Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? Myself, I'm pretty excited to continue where we last left off. I will say, yesterday I did a couple of runs after doing with Redneck for quite a bit, and I went to Crescent Falls. Let me just say, it worked out. That's 2 runs, by the way. 1 run, I took 10 out. That's 2 successful runs. Like, nobody was there at Crescent Falls today. Or yesterday, I mean. Early this morning. 3 a.m., basically, early this morning. So, yeah. A blue set, blue heels, green backpack, and a bulldog. Okay. Okay, no special deliveries, unfortunately. Maybe it should be more fortunately, in that case. Anyways, I picked up the Manticore on Crescent Falls. I think the person died to one of the mobs there. I'm gonna keep rocking the C32 bolt action, this gray set. I think I'm gonna dive back into Crescent one more time. But honestly, I haven't gone to those things at all. And I said I was gonna keep these, but more than likely I'm gonna sell these at some point because at the stage that I'm at, I'm like, how many days are left? 3 days left. It's not. At this point, it's not worthwhile to keep that stuff like that. We're gonna go through and do jobs. Right?
How can Korolev help?
I don't have one of those. A rare shield in the main office dead drop, and hunt creatures at base camp. Why would I ever want to do that?
Remember, always choose Korolev.
Grenadier is stashing a grenade. I'm pretty sure that made it to where the missions aren't going to respawn, unfortunately. Because I meant to unclaim the mission.
Anything we can help you with?
That's fine. We'll get a lot of spinal bases on this one. Any creature to hunt, which we've been doing, and 15 spinal bases. We could do 15 spinal bases.
Prospector.
Labs and science campus.
All right, assigning that work to you. Right.
Okay. Wait. Vaccine labs and science campus. Okay. For a minute I was like, wait, that's not Pinnacle. No. Well, hell, we can get most of that done right now. We're gonna go to Crescent, see if we can get a bunch more of those. Oh, also, how much money is it gonna be to get our legendary sniper rifle? $3 hours. We could wait, but I think we're gonna skip. I'm not gonna take it out, of course. I could make another one. Another one, but no. As much as I want to make another one, $10 hours. Let's let a couple of runs go through from there. And then I'll be able to do the exotic armor as well. And I want to see how much more I can get from Crescent Falls. We'll see. Hopefully we land in a good spot. If not, we got a little bit of travel time to go. And I kind of want to see how it's going to be. Because I did get killed once or twice by individuals. No, I think I got killed one time by somebody who was completely decked out in purple armor. A legendary helmet. And a core. They fucking obliterated me. I wasn't wearing any armor on that run, too. I don't know if they were camping that area for someone to come out of it, or what. I think they might have been waiting for me to come out because of how much I looted. Like, they saw me, they're like, I'll let them do all the work. It was. I ended up coming out with enough to make another legendary weapon if I wanted to in 2 runs. One of the runs I came out with, 10 cores. I came out with 10 cores. on one of my runs. Also, you'll be able to see... Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. It gets a little boring, honestly, when you're doing this way, but it's a good way to do it. If I could hit my shots, that'd be great. We're gonna need a warm-up apparently, because I'm hoping that's a regular enemy and not a dude right now. But yeah, it was pretty good. And I'll show you how good it can be. Proceeds to get obliterated by somebody using an arbiter. You heard somebody jump, or was that just me? Oh, storm just started. It sucks we got these evacs, Pumpkin Fields and Green's Prospect. I'm gonna have to turn my light off because the glare is messing me up. Because doesn't it look better? Doesn't During the Storm look better on Crescent Falls? Like, look at this. I have my lights on and I can still kind of see what's going on. We're gonna go candle lit for this. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that's what I said. If we want to, like, farm for a bunch of shit, we just come here for a run or two. Right? we just come here for a run or two and just farm. It's a little boring, but like, it's good money. Because there's two. Also, look at this. A free manticore, a free restoration shield. You know? Attack helmet? Why would you ever wear a tack helmet? A white tack helmet with a blue restoration. Oh, and the best... Like, see? That's the second time I found somebody's free shit. It's great. Yeah. But I mean, who knows? This is just solos. Duos might be a bit different, but yeah, there's two nodes right next to each other. So like, it's great for grind, like, resource gathering in solos. At least I feel it is. You might get a little PvP. I don't know where all the rest of them land, but don't really need to. And like, this is pretty much good enough for one run for me. Alright, now we can just head our way to Green's Prospect and get the fuck out of here. Mind you, Green's Prospect might not be now, but it's normally a very high PvP thing. Has it been solos for you? That might be why. Solos might be a lot more deceased than what we're used to. And look, I think another one's landing over there. Oh, greetings and a good day, Grixer. How are you today? That's cool. I don't know how hyped I should be. Oh, Comrade. I thought you said you get to play with Conrad. I'm like, who's Conrad? No, you idiot. Me the idiot. They meant comrade. Got it. Yeah, I too will be able to play with the comrade later today. So that looks like it's over by Lakeside area. I know, right? Believe it or not, last night we actually came across somebody who had a legendary. They no longer have that legendary, courtesy of the ridiculousness that is Redneck and their ability to fight in pure darkness. Oh yeah, here's a little trick for night fight. Try to look for, like, the glowing lights, because your armor at night has a couple of spots, like your shoulder and the ribs on both sides that glow. Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course. Oh, it is? Okay, so this is right up here. This one's not a good one to go to. This one is so dangerous to do. I mean, we can... I can attempt to go for it? Yeah, it has at least two. Bear with me for a second. I'll turn the candles on in a minute, but I need to be able to see more, and the glare is... I should have waited a second longer. Fuck. Should have waited a second longer. Damn it. That would have been so good if I waited just a little bit longer. Ah. Really? Light already, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh god. A dungeon speed run with 3 Zeuses. That's crazy. Alright, now we're good to go. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so annoyed by that. Oh yeah, that's much better on that. My chair is being a little bit of an annoyance. There we are. Hello there. Ugh. That was a my bad moment. I mean, good news. We got one. Because we didn't really lose anything in that run. I mean, the 15 spinal bases kind of sucks that we lost. I don't get why he killed me. What a dick move. Like, you've evac'd. You no longer, no matter what, you're out of the game. So all you did was give somebody else my loot. Dick move. Very dick move. Oh, you're in a match right now. Okay, I can wait. I can wait. We're good. Well, if I have to go one at a time, I'll get it eventually. I might sell all these keys at this point. There's a part of me that's like, you can get the loot. There's another part of me that's like, dude, you're just gonna PvP the rest of the 3 days. These last 3 days, all you're gonna do is PvP. Honestly. It doesn't matter. There's gonna be a wipe, the keys are gonna go away, it doesn't fucking matter. Do I regret this? No, I don't. Also, look at that blue shotgun extended we got on one of those runs. I just need a little bit more experience. I'll save them. I thought about it, but nah, I can't sell those. Not yet, anyways. I don't feel like that. I'm excited for this motherfucker. Is what I'm excited for. Gotcha. We'll I'm gonna buy some gray sets, and we could like do like warm-ups. See if we get any goodies. Go from there. Nah, that's too much. 5. 5's a good number. 5 armor, 5 across the board. Oh, we did lose the blue restoration shield. That's why I survived as long as I did, I guess. But yeah, I'm rocking my unlimited bolty bulldog set because I keep getting my bulldog and bolty back, which is hilarious to me. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How have your runs been today?
Very hit and miss. There's some solos is like weird. Like I think there's a lot of people that are just trying to farm, and then there's like that limited group that actually is trying to fight.
Yeah. At that,
You do not see anyone with like Arby's or anything.
yeah. No, you're not really going to, because some people are still trying to do missions, it seems like, in
In solos,
Yeah.
I literally was like, I was running past water facility to go to a meteor, and a guy was literally doing the trap room, and I was like,
why?
okay, you have fun, bro. I'm not even gonna kill you since you probably like have nothing.
I
You're
know.
bothering to do that.
Yes, I'm still thinking about yesterday's final game we had with the knife people. I'm dead. Fucking in the same exact
Yeah.
in the same exact tone as I would say it as if an arbiter killed me. I'm dead. Holy shit, that was funny.
That was actually hilarious, to be honest. I did actually have one good game. Someone dropped a drill in my game, and I
Oh,
went for it. White with a mana core, and I killed him. Yeah, he had purple and a core.
ooh, nice. We able to
So
get
I
out of
was-
that one?
Yeah, I got out with it. I was pretty hype about the core. I was like, all right, I've been wanting to use that gun. Now I got two of them. Like, I can actually get some use out of these things now.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, maybe I should pick up heavy ammo for my bolty instead of the medium ammo. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Okay.
It generally helps.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity to learn yourself PvP. It's okay if you're bad at it, but this is a great opportunity to just learn, you know? There we go. Yeah. Are you playing duos or solo? Because you might have a better shot in duos. Try not to do trios. Trios is rough right now. Yeah, if you want to get some PvP in, try to duo with some people, you know? Just to get a feel for that. Communication's key in a game like this, though, so you might need to, like, a mic isn't mandatory, but it would definitely go a long way if you had a mic. But yeah, like comparing Dark and Darker to this, just getting into the game stuff. I know they use like different lobby starts or what have you, but it's like at least you know you're going into a lobby.
Yeah, that game definitely looks like it has a long way to come
yeah.
before it's gonna be finished.
Oh yeah. Earlier
Just drop over
Earlier,
here.
I felt like I was
Use
waiting
buffalo.
for like 20 minutes to get into a game, and I'm like, this is, I'm bored.
What's this about the cycles? If you're ready up and your teammate's not ready, so you can still run around and think like look for missions or sell some shit or just sort your inventory out. You're not stuck in some like loading screen or something.
Yeah.
And it's pretty quick. Like once you're all ready, you get into a game. I would almost say instantaneously.
I think because of the way they have their service system set up, where anybody can enter a game at any time or leave a game at any time.
Well, for a looter shooter, that's especially that in my opinion, that's how it should be. Like
Yeah, it seems like that game wants to be a blender of like battle royale and
looter shooter.
Looter
Especially, I know that
shooter.
you can mix the two. It's like they're kind of like not polar opposites, but like they're
And for me, it's a big thing with like. Oh, how did I take damage? Huh. Weird.
No, I didn't take damage. I did the little Superman landing.
See, I think it's a little inconsistent sometimes. If you're just on the cutoff point, it'll give you the damage or the animation.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's one of those games where like the combat's fun. The PvP combat's great. But they have a lot of like maybe the random AI enemies in this game aren't as bad as I thought they were. Because I'm playing that game and there's like 50 of them with arrows that they can shoot twice in a row and they do like 15% of your health and damage. It's crazy. I'm like, oh, okay, we're done with this game at this point. Good idea, but how the fuck do I have to wait? Or do I have to literally just look around until I find a portal? Like, how does it work? Are portals one-time use? Do they randomly go into a thing? Or like, does a portal only show up after I'm in the last circle? You know?
Yeah. It seems weird, like, a battle royale that you also have to try to get the loot out, and then you also have to drop in with loot. It's like, a battle royale is supposed to be like you loot at you know?
Yeah.
Everyone drops in basically naked or whatever the starting weapon would be, like a sword and a shield, and then...
Well, for that game, it's like class-based. It's
okay, so it's even more...
extremely unbalanced, and some of the hit stuff is like not 100% as accurate as it could be. Like...
Right here. Blue gear.
I got obliterated? I'm dead. I turned the corner, couldn't pull the trigger off the Advocate, Frost, Chaos, blue armor got me.
Killed one. Oh, I died to the other.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like I
Rip,
said,
they
warm-up
like,
game.
it was just such a fucking insane timing. Like, we didn't have any cover, just
Nope.
run down the street.
Yep.
See, I did 50 to the one kid and I killed the other.
I did 0. I was about to pull the trigger and hit dude in the head with the blue armor, but...
They actually both had blue with full Advocate shatters.
Oh, ooh.
His buddy will be struggling to get his gear off.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be missing the armor or the guns. What do you think he's gonna try and go for?
Probably at this point, armor, because...
Guns are, hilariously enough, easy to get a hold of.
Yeah, guns mean nothing almost at this point. Like, it's funny that it worked out that way, but it's kind of like how the event was structured almost. Like, they kind of, like, intended it to be that way.
Yeah. What's so amusing to me is, that's the way this game is. Whoever gets to jump on whoever comes out victorious.
I don't know, though. Like, I've definitely had some fights where I got shot first, and I
Oh, no,
won.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking like they had cover, we didn't. Like that kind of get the drop on somebody.
Positioning is definitely the biggest thing in this game.
That's the biggest thing. I still find it funny that they didn't alter the shotgun ammo that you get.
Yeah, I'm still confused whether or not that was an intentional change or not. It still feels like one of those things that's just could have been intentional, but at the same time, it very well could not have been.
I kind of wish that the premium insurance that you can do would if you can't get your stuff, do you get your K marks back? Or do I? Or
You do get the K marks
okay.
if it doesn't get returned to you.
Okay, thought so. I was like, wait a minute, I might be saying something that's completely incorrect. And I was starting to. Whoops. All right.
Let's jump again, of course. My least favorite one of every jump down. As oh. Seems like if you slide down that first part, you're alright.
Fall damage also seems inconsistent.
Yeah, I'm not sure like the calculations behind it. Seems weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're rocking blue backpacks?
I'm trying to make inventory space after last night.
Yeah,
I'm a little stuffed. So I'm just like, I'll run blue backpacks for a bit and just kind of get rid of some.
Then we end up killing somebody, and it's like, I'm glad I had a blue backpack because I can fit all their shit in my back.
Yeah, well that's part of it too, at this point. There's a couple games where if I had a blue backpack, I probably would have walked out with double the loot I did.
Mm-hmm. But it's one of those things where if you were wearing a blue backpack, things wouldn't have turned out the way that they did for whatever reason.
That's mostly because scammers sometimes likes to fuck with that. It's like that. It's like the MV helmet thing.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things where I'm a firm believer that video games can hear you, the player, and based on what you say, it will like just
We
work
did have
out
that
in
one
favor.
evac, which kind of was nice.
True.
Which felt awesome to gank some people I couldn't see in the night.
And then they were able to kill us when we had nothing compared to them.
Yeah, that definitely was a funny moment. I was kind of just half checking for the same game, like maybe he couldn't pick it all up and maybe we could take something that was left.
Yeah.
But I think that game would have been stormed by now.
Mm-hmm. We would have had to wait a little bit to try and get into that one.
Yeah, but then it's like if by the time he gets there, it's like he might already despawn or someone else probably will find it by then because it's kind of a popular spot to run.
Exactly. Advocate?
I didn't hear it.
No, is that what you're rocking?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I've collected a couple today, so it was just kind of like, fuck it, like I had a face egg last game from the guy I killed literally the game before that. Like the game he saw me and I was the game I got a face against, so it's like, fuck it, I'll just bring it. It's still barking at us.
Yeah, sometimes they glitch out and get stuck, and whenever they do, they'll do that if no one's around. If they get stuck. Those were our birds, I believe.
Yeah, definitely. Like the ones that spawn right around this corner.
Oh shit, we hit
Oh
each
shit.
other.
Yeah, that's funny.
Wow. That took away 75 health.
Yeah, the knives in this game are no joke. They're a deadly fucking weapon. That's why I never trust a guy that's naked and he starts walking towards me. I just shoot him.
Yeah,
fuck
no,
it. If they get too close,
definitely.
it's over.
Definitely gonna try and keep that in mind for the future. I bet you early on we could probably get some people that way, you know?
Oh, for sure. With white gear, I mean, 2 people running dead in front of us on the rafter thing.
I saw. They definitely saw me.
Oh my god, he fucking railed me. I'm dead. It's lit as fuck, but oh, I got voltied with it. I was wondering how I died so fast. I was like, damn, that guy fucking melted me.
Yeah? Oh, gray armor. Got me. How dare. How dare he do what we do to others. Oh, that was a solo, it seems.
No, it was a duo.
Oh.
I got sniped by someone. That's what killed me so fast.
Oh.
The
Okay.
sniper actually did 67 to me. Must have been a bolt to the head, and then the advocate guy just kind of like tapped me once, and I was basically fell over.
That was good teamwork on their part.
No, it was just bad. It's just that bolty, man. It's that they get the first shot. It's not a fun moment for you.
No, it is not.
It's all right. That's how these white grunts go. Sometimes you
Oh, yeah.
start a little slow, and then all of a sudden it just kind of fucking takes off real quick.
I still got a couple of throwaway sets that I'm trying to go through.
Yeah, I got tons.
It's weird seeing my safe pockets be completely empty, and I just sold all my keys. And I'm like, honestly, like, no, I don't need the keys right now.
It's so pointless.
Yeah, like if they made it to where it was guaranteed a gun, hell yeah, I'd want to keep my keys. Because then you could like, if you're passing by, you can just go whoop, whoop, get some good shit and get out. Or if you're on your way to evac or whatever, you know.
Yeah, sadly I'm hoping next season key card rooms and trap rooms get a buff. That would be
Same.
very nice. Because they are way too weak at the moment.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna be rocking this next run?
Wait, with the Manicore?
Alright. Back to Old Faithful.
Like I said, I didn't need to make some room so that I could buy like more than one white kit at a time, so it was a bit more efficient.
Yeah, with my playstyle, I should, near like last 2 weeks, I should have a lot of room because I'll probably, like, if I get a set, I'll use the set until I lose it as I do missions and gather resources for upgrades and stuff like that.
Yeah, next season's definitely gonna be a different story.
I readied up, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm ready up
Okay,
right now.
just
selling some
making sure. Just making sure. Because there's this weird glitch where sometimes I'll be readied up and
Yeah, it doesn't actually
show
work.
it, and you'll still go into the match.
Yeah, I've seen that happen, which is quite ridiculous that can happen, but
Hey, it's a rare occurrence.
it's
not
a
like
rare. It's not like an every time thing, so can't really complain too much.
Yeah. Here I am defending the game as soon as, like, immediately now after going through Dark and Darker. Like, well, it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Yeah, you need to humble yourself. Go play
Yeah.
go in the Steam charts and hit reverse, and then
Yeah, play
that
one of
game
those
for 20
games.
minutes.
It just, like, I went to the game page because again, I can't remember exactly who was talking about it. I think it was Nicole in the chat was like, hey, Dark and Darker is going to be free this weekend. And I click on it and I'm like, this isn't a game that's been released. This is a playtest that's going to be live from Friday to tomorrow. And I'm like,
okay.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, what am I getting myself into?
Again,
playtests can be rough.
Yeah. I always
the
get
thing
a
is,
little
when you're
bit bitter
doing
about them.
it, to be fair, you are going in with the knowledge that it's not a finished thing and you're testing, so.
True, but I always have a tendency to get a little bit bitter about it because it's like, guys.
Yeah, it's just saving them paying someone doing it.
I know. That's one of the reasons why it's a little like, ugh.
Yeah, I don't particularly ever play those unless it's something I've been waiting for forever, and it's like,
Yeah.
I just want to dabble with it a bit. But even then, sometimes I don't do it because like, you get to play stuff like half-ass, and then it almost takes away from it because it's like, it kind of in the back of your mind is like,
It's
man,
like,
if they don't fix this, it's not gonna be good.
Your expectations and stuff have already been tainted or what have you. Like, it's one of the reasons why I haven't played a game that I'm really hyped for, The Long Dark. It's like a survival game. And it releases chapter by chapter, and like it goes through its
the
updates
chapters
and all
aren't
that.
actually
Yeah.
finished. Like,
Yeah, it's got like
game
2
yet.
chapters left before it's complete, and it's one of those
oh,
things where
multiplayer or single player? I forget.
it's can have multiplayer. Yeah, it's got like a free roam. It's got a whole bunch of different things set up.
Me and my friends usually play those kind of games. Like we did the Forest, we did Ark, we did Rust. We've done like all different basically every single one. We did Valheim. We did like literally probably every single game that's kind of like a free to roam kind of survival-ish. That genre is like our shit.
Nice. I definitely played Ark with a couple buddies. Every time like they come out with a new update, we check out the new map and go through all the things.
I have a ridiculous amount of hours on Ark.
Yeah.
I'm talking over 10,000 hours.
I believe it.
Ridiculous.
I could understand it completely.
I shouldn't even say I'm done playing Ark. I still play Ark like on the side.
Excitement for Ark 2 or what? What are your thoughts on that?
From what I've heard from the devs, they're changing it to more of like a Souls-like PvP type game. So I'm very scared actually because they're changing the game entirely from something I liked to something I'm like
you might not like.
Yeah, I'm not a big Souls-like PvP kind of guy, so I'm like, oh no.
We'll
like,
see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I will obviously try. I played Ark once for so much that I have to try it, right? But I'm hesitant now. When I heard that, I was like, it's not really what I wanted to hear from you guys. You know, I wanted to hear like, oh, it's basically just Ark 1, you know, with like new features and new maps and
that
new
worries
dinos,
me
and I was
too.
gonna be like, all right. Yeah, so we'll see. I guess Ark 1 is it's a great game actually. It was a very well made game. From a very small, it's like a size of the people that made the cycle, actually, the company. So
that's always
respect to them.
Awesome to hear.
Yeah. People
Oh,
left.
yep. I can. No.
Did they see us?
Maybe.
I feel like they did.
I'm rocking a bolty PDW, just so you know.
I feel like they jumped onto the left. No?
No, I saw one jump right, but they might have fell into the ravine.
There's little creatures in there that trigger them. I'm so confused.
And now commences pitch black mode.
Lightning strike did right.
Well, it hit me.
No, another one like triggered on this tree. There's a couple zombie games. I like zombie games a lot too. I like
nice.
Dying Lights a lot. So that's another really good game.
7 Days to Die might be up your alley.
Play that one surprisingly.
Yeah, that one's it's.
But it's not finished, so that's kind of why I've always stayed away
Yeah,
from it, 'cause
exactly.
It's also one of those games which scares me because they just never seem like they're gonna release it. Like they just seem like they're endlessly gonna keep it in alpha, and I hate that. Like
that feeling.
To me, that feels like an excuse to like have problems. You know what I mean? Like, well, it's just not finished yet. It's like, yeah, but it's been not finished for like 5 years now, and people have been playing it for that time. It's like,
well, all I'm gonna say is there's a bunch of there's a good modding community with the game. I played it.
But like the mod players are doing more of the work than the devs are at that point.
You get that sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
But I
I've
mean,
always
it's
stayed away from
it's
it.
pretty
Instead
fun.
of like a weird.
It's got like
Now I follow it because I always just like kind of like waiting, kind of like you are with the Long Dark. I was kind of always just waiting for it to finish. Like,
well, I checked it out, did a thing, and then I'm like, all right, I'll let it cook a little bit more because you can like they added pipe weapons recently. That's something they added. And that's something that a lot of people have been wanting for because they've like early on there's not having weapons but having a shit ton of ammo is like, all right, I gotta wait until I'm a certain level because the way that it works is you can only get certain loot if you've leveled up and like the game gets more difficult with your level. So like if you stay low level, then
game's easy.
Yeah, the game's easier. But the idea behind it is like everything you do, even surviving for a day, gives you experience. So, yeah, it's a way to be like, all right, it's actually a good way to keep the game balanced, and like it works.
Yeah.
But also, it's like it's got a lot of Minecraft vibes, but with more realism.
It's like, yeah, it was like 3D Minecraft is kind of what
Yeah.
I called it.
Like if
With
you
zombies.
build out 5 little nodes and you try and build a 6th, the thing that you're building will come apart. If you have like pillars set up and the zombies take out one of the pillars,
Yeah,
what you build could
falls.
collapse. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's actually really cool.
I really don't know where those guys went though, to be honest.
Neither
They
do
just
I.
hit the, they really hit the dip on us. I guess they must have saw us and just said, fuck it, run away.
Our tails have gone
They saw the
far and wide.
manticores.
Yeah, they could smell us. I can smell you.
Just the ledge.
I hear a evac. I think. Ow. Well, I got a night vision helmet cooking.
Oh, so you have them on? I was like, oh, I didn't know we were going like that. Okay, PDW in your night vision helmet.
That was gray armor night vision helmet. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Imagine how fast you go. I don't really see anything happening. I don't see evac. I mean, the meteor fell like way.
I mean, I
behind
heard
it.
I heard an evac like Southwest Collection possibly.
I didn't see the ship done.
No, it's already been through. You know.
Ah, okay, it was a while ago.
Yeah, I heard it and I'm like, well, I heard an evac. That was back when we were like passing through water facility.
Oh, meteor right behind us.
Yep.
Give me the juice. I think the reason that some of them like don't drop as much, I think is they have like a limit of how many can exist on the map.
Oh, that makes sense.
So it's like, it's normally because they're not supposed to be so many that, you know, they shouldn't have. It's kind of like a fail if like, if there's this many, there's a problem, so delete them.
Yeah.
But obviously the event, it's intentional, but.
I got one from this meteor. I don't know if there's ever 2 in a meteor.
No, there's not, I don't think. I didn't get any from the little ones.
Well, I
think
got
that's
one in my
fine.
safe pocket. So.
Yep, well, good.
Yeah.
RNG was not on our side there.
Nope.
Because I even mined 4 of them, which is kind of shit.
No, it is kind of funny getting to the stage in the game like this where it's like, alright, I have nothing to do. I can't wait until like season 1 I'm done with all the missions and stuff like that.
Season 2, yeah.
Yeah, I mean season 1 month. I mean season 2 month 1. There we go, Jesus.
Okay, yeah.
Can't get my words correct.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of funny, like.
To be at that stage where all you're doing
It'll be cool, because then you can, like, we could just, like, be like, hey, want to farm drills during the week, and then on the weekend hit them, actually do the drills.
Exactly.
Or do the dungeons and all the other shit that. And then whatever the new map has to offer, like, oh, let's go upgrade our armor this weekend.
There's a part of me that's also like at certain points you can just do like meme things where you like there's an area after the dungeon and I'm like just sit there and camp out that area for a little while and just fuck with people. I mean it'd probably be
just do that a lot. But
boring as shit.
yeah.
Like I couldn't do it, but I'm saying this because I know people are gonna do that kind of shit.
Oh, for sure. You know, people are, they'll camp anything
Oh,
for
yeah.
5 hours.
I'll make jokes about doing it, but I just can't bring myself to do it because of how mind-bogglingly boring it would be for me.
Yeah, it's like, plus if you're streaming, it's like no one wants to watch you sit there for 6 hours.
Yeah, if I wanted that, I'd role play as a hunter in a hunting game.
Yeah,
Hunter Call of the Wild, go in a fucking tree stand and just sit there.
and stare at a deer. Or waiting.
But even then, like, I would be hunting on the ground, like I'd be walking to go to my deer, because I just can't. I can't. I've tried that in real life. I've tried that hunting bullshit, and every single time I end up falling asleep in the tree stand. It's just so fucking... You're sitting there.
That one you gotta like jump into the corner and just
Yeah.
keep jumping. You won't latch on, you'll just keep jumping. It's weird.
Yep.
But it's a really nice little cutover.
Reminds me a little bit about Skyrim.
Yeah, but it's like one of the best cutters I've ever discovered. See, when I see places I want to be able to cut over, I sit there running around until I figure out a way to do it. I'm like, there's
Nice.
got to be a way to do it. You just gotta figure out how you can finagle the game to let you. That's why I like Bright Sand so much though for PvP, because I just know so many like little like cut around spots and stuff that I do not know any on Crescent. Like my movement on Crescent is like, you know, it's like I just bought the game yesterday.
Yeah.
Which I think for season 2 that'll be kind of one of my goals, is to get better with Crescent. I feel like Crescent is a lot more of a duo map than it is a solo map though, just because the amount of Jeffs and stuff that are running around.
Yeah. I mean, you can just run past them and avoid them, honestly.
Yeah, but the problem I always had is like when you get into a fight and there's Jeffs around, it's just so hard solos to like keep the guy off of you while a Jeff's in there trying to kill you, because Jeffs don't miss. That meteor's kind of close.
Oh, I heard gunfire.
Oh, that's the one near the cave.
I heard gunfire to our...
Do you want to camp the cave though?
Oh, our cave, yeah. You called it our cave. Oh, I got a big old smile. Yes, of course.
Our cave has brought us fortunes at this point. More fortunes than anything I've ever
Of course, check
seen.
the cave before you just dive in there, because...
Wait, is that wrong? Did I see the wrong meteor? Oh, maybe that was a jungle meteor. Never mind. Sad moments.
That's so humorous to me.
I mean, at this point, it's like it's a memorable spot. At this point, like it'll be like this event has ingrained this cave into like our.
Well, the first time I found it, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go in this cave for a minute because I need to do something. And I like AFK, went to the restroom, came back, or
Yeah,
something
basically
like
what
that.
I did yesterday.
And then like I heard somebody, I'm like, no way, because a meteor struck while I was doing that. I think. I can't remember the exact rotation of events, but. And then I started like going in that cave consistently every time a meteor would drop, and that's like the one spot, because it doesn't feel like you're camping because of how quick people show up.
Especially during this event, people like literally are there within like 5 minutes of a meteor coming down.
Peru. During the regular season, nobody was like really going for meteors unless they had to, so they were relatively safe. Some people would camp a meteor, but
Yeah, it'd take forever before you actually got a kill, so it was never actually probably worth the time.
yeah, most of the
That's another
time.
thing I don't get campers in this game. Is like you probably could farm whatever you're gonna get faster than you can just sit there camping for it.
I know. Well, that was an evac call.
Where though?
The front in front of us.
East?
East Collect. That sounded way too loud for East Collection.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused where it is. But I wanted to go to it, but I really don't know where. Watch for the ship and maybe we can get an idea.
Yeah.
I don't even see the ship right now.
I love how I went from like.
I feel like the sound fucked up and it wasn't in front of us or even near us. I don't see
Yeah.
shit.
I hear the ship. Right there. Like.
The one we ganked yesterday. Let's go for
Yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounded in front of us, not behind us. The
I
sound
know.
was fucked up. I need to get Stan before we go in.
Yeah, I'm at half
Hey,
them.
how's the Cycle Frontier going?
Hey, Mythic, how you doing? It's going well. We might need to focus up, so. I missed. I hit him a bunch, blue armor.
One's dead, one's dead. Oh, I evac, no!
Oh, I hit him a couple times. Oh, you evac'd?
I killed one, but yeah, I got sucked in. I think I was close enough. Just take the shit,
Here.
run with it.
Yep.
He's dead. One's dead, the other evac. Bro, that was an accident evac. I stepped a little too forward to shoot the other guy. No! That's so sad. I mean, I didn't lose anything. 'Cause
I'm dead.
evac'd,
I'm
I
dead.
just-
Somebody with a fucking advocate or something. Fletcher got me. Shit.
Fuck. I'm so mad I evac. That's my bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's all good. It's all good.
I didn't think I was even close
the
enough
you
to
evac. You evac. He got out. He killed me. Shit.
No, really?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Now I'm even more mad. I shouldn't have evac. He should have evac'd and I shouldn't have. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's.
I mean,
that sucks.
Did 19 damage to RX and... Wait. No?
Oh, no, it was someone different.
Yeah, it was someone different.
The guy did evac. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better. But
I
not
think
really,
that was a
because I should've
trio. I
evac'd.
think that was a trio, actually.
That's also possible.
Because...
No, because proximity, he didn't come in until after the fight, basically.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh.
It was like we had big kits, but it sucks because we had a kit sitting on the floor for us.
Yeah. If
I don't know what
switched-
he had, though.
if
I think he had a shatter gun.
he
That was
had
only the good he had.
Lacerator, Manticore, the dude that I took... Well, not I took out, but the
Nah,
dude that I was
Manticore's
trying to
fine
loot.
mine.
And I think he had a full blue restoration set that I I panicked and I tried to pick up the stuff and run, and switch backpacks. I needed to put the armor on first, and maybe I would have been able to fight that dude with the Fletchet. Maybe. That's one of the few times where I've actually done damage to somebody during the storm, so I'm happy about that. Even though it was only like 17. It's all good. Sucks, but hey, that's a learning experience, you know?
Yeah, don't stand anywhere. I was like on the. I didn't think you would evac if,
If
you
you-
were on
if
like
you-
the
yeah.
door.
If you stand on the door, it like closes you in, kind of weird thing.
Okay.
Like if you're
That's
anywhere
what it
on the
was.
floor of it, you can even like while the door's closed and it's starting to lift off, you can jump, and if your feet hit the floor, it'll evac you out.
Okay, okay. See, I got sucked in by the door is what got me. Which is super unfortunate. 'Cause
Yeah.
You probably could have killed that next guy that was running.
You said I evac, and I'm like, wait, what? And then
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
wasn't
"Ah,
intentional. It was
shit."
like a.
No,
It
I
was like
know.
an accidental. Like I got sucked. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused for a second because like my game just kind of like went to that loading screen. I was like, huh? I was just fighting, so why am I loading? Then it's like evac successful. I'm like, fucker.
All right, give me a second to use the restroom, and then I will return, and we could try it again. Oh, hey, good PvP though.
Yeah, it was. No, we killed someone, so can't complain.
Be right back. All right, I returned. But yeah, no, I got that exotic helmet you gave me yesterday, a epic helmet, a epic shield, a couple of blue sets, and I'm still rocking through the gray till we're ready to start seeing if we can get some real good engagements. I have already done. Nice. I love how I just keep getting my bolty back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. I was looking at the gear printer for a minute. I'm thinking, like, one of the upgrades we should be able to do is have multiple gear printers. I feel.
That'd be cool. Is there one that reduces the time of printing?
I think that's what they did recently. Like, they changed it. It used to be, it would gear printer, yeah, improves gear printing time. But it used to be Prospector Quarters upgrading time, because if you click on it,
It still says that.
yeah, it still
Unless
says
they never, unless they actually doesn't affect it, and it actually is Prospector upgrade, because I think it is.
well.
And it's just names poorly.
They said they were gonna change it to upgrading the gear printer or
Okay,
reducing
well,
the gear printer.
Well, I agree. They should have slots, even if it was only like 3 total
Yeah, I was
4
thinking-
total upgrades for 5 total.
Yeah,
If you get to level 10.
like
I
the
think that'd
gear
be fair.
printer, they have a lot of room where they could, like, how you look at generators and there's that whole tree, and then you look at inventory and there's 2. Gear printer should have like 2 as well.
I mean, they can have the upgrade things too, and then just have another tab for crafting. I mean, more
True.
tabs isn't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, just more shit to do it. No one complains about that. I'm hoping supply crates get a buff, but I feel like that's not
Same.
on their radar.
Well, you wouldn't even really need to buff it too much. Just add one more section. Like, go from level 8
Yeah.
to level 10, and then level
That's
9
true.
does what we like. It reduces the chances or takes away the grain, and adds to it to where we can get
If
a chance
9
to get
like maybe removed green armor or green guns, and then like 10 removed green armor,
yeah,
and also maybe 9 adds purple guns.
and then yeah, exactly.
10 removes the green armor, so that's guaranteed. That would be nice, or something like that. I really don't think there's a reason that they should be scared to remove the green and at least guarantee you a blue or purple if you're at the 10th tier of that upgrade. Because it's not easy, like, to get to the 10th tier. Even the 7th
It's
one's
not
like
easy.
5
Yeah,
crushers.
exactly. It's not easy to get to the.
And so that means
the
the
last
last can only
3
be harder
tiers.
than that. I'm pretty sure I googled it once, and like the 10th one is 2 or 3 alpha crusher hearts. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the thing that you get from the dungeon.
At that point, they should have a
Oh,
note
right
like a super powered mode. Hey, hell yeah! Let's make sure we scout the area out first, because so far.
So it's like if you're doing alpha crusher hearts for an upgrade, like, I mean, if you're giving me a green gun and I'm also supposed to be getting alpha crusher hearts, isn't that
then
a little
I won't be
ironic?
doing. Then I won't be doing the grind to get to that level, right?
Yeah, it's almost like pointless. The only thing you get is more K marks per hour, and it's like K marks are cool, but the generator I have gives me so many. I just don't really spend them that fast. Alright, give me some fucking alien things.
Give me my fucking money, Lebowski.
There's one. Nice. Is there only one little node? Wow. Okay. That was cool.
Man, when you
That-
tag team something, it gets obliterated so fast.
That's fucked up though. One node.
Yeah, that's probably an oversight on their part. Where normally it's on, like, with how the meters used to go, it would drop 1 or 2. But, because they had it set up this way, they must have overlooked the...
Yeah, I feel like there's a soft limit. Like they can't have too many of those little ones on the map, or it just deletes them,
Yeah.
or doesn't let more spawn.
That, and they changed, like, the core and stuff like that to where you used to take all the little loot, and then it would make the core go away and stop the smoke.
Yeah.
But I think for this event, they made it to where the smoke would never go away, so you can't. They wanted you not to be as safe as you have been when you've been mining, you know? Because the first thing people would do is go for the core, take all the stuff to get rid of the smoke,
That's what I would do, yeah.
and then go from there.
Some people didn't realize that, but I realized that, and I was like, that's so OP.
Yep. That's what I started doing whenever I was, like, close enough to a meteor. If they ever do go the route to add, like, AI-controlled NPCs, and, like, it's not ridiculous aimbot, and, like, you can actually have a chance to fight them, I could just imagine that they could go with, like, so many references and stuff like that. Like, with the Storm, the way the Storm is, they could have a dude that, like, a Frankenstein-type dude, you know? Like Dr. Frankenstein and his monster.
There's definitely a lot they can do in this game.
Yeah.
Just depends where they want to take it, really. They're really at a creative freedom kind of standpoint.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, and they're not it's not like they're not willing to change, because they straight up were like, hey, we're going from a battle royale to a looter shooter?
Yeah.
So, like...
Which is very surprising to me that they made that jump.
Yeah.
And I would actually love to, like, I almost would love to just kind of hear that, like, whole discussion of how that went down, because for a company to make such a drastic change, usually they're like, yeah, no, that's too expensive. That's not happening. Because you're basically scrapping the entire original idea and all the work. I mean, obviously you can salvage the movement, the map, maybe, and...
Like a bunch of things.
The
Like,
guns.
you used to be able to prone, did you know that?
Yeah. I'm actually almost happy you can't, though.
Yeah. There's parts where I've bitched about it, but it's primarily been me bitching after I get killed because I was hanging out a little bit much.
My problem with proning is, like, it just opens up the opportunities so many, like,
Different-
hiding spots,
yeah.
and it just limits PvP, actually, or, man, it makes it more like rat fest. and No one likes getting
It's
camped.
amazing how one stance reduces the rat fest by that much.
Oh, yeah, imagine, though, like, prones. You'd have people proning in every bush, under every ledge, like...
Well, this event would be shit with that, because you wouldn't be able to see their little glowing armor pits.
Hearing-wise, it would really suck.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Not being able to even hear your enemies because it's all crawling around.
Here
I heard
people
there
to
was
our, here people to our
jetpacks
left,
and
here
stuff in
people
this
to our
game.
left. Behind, like, I'm gonna shoot at him. By that tree, I think. I hit him purple, hit him purple. I saw the glowing armor.
Yeah, I saw it right after you shot him. It's not there anymore, I'm up above. That's where I confused as fuck how you shot at him. He like ran away.
I think he thinks I have a night vision helmet.
That's what I'm saying, I think he's confused as fuck how you shot at him. That already thinks you're cheating.
I might have seen him by that tree. Or that might have... No, I do see him by the tree. I do see him by the tree. He's moving.
He's backing up. I was just about to shoot at him, and then he ran along the fences and ran away.
Yeah, he definitely thinks I'm either cheating or I have night vision. That's the first time I was actually able to...
Yeah, no, you're seeing him better than I can right now.
Well, I'm not even looking at... I'm looking for the glowy parts of the armor. And it's... Once you know what to look for, it's like, oh.
Yeah, maybe I haven't fully noticed it yet.
It's very like it's two like they're little white dots, basically. They're not natural occurrences in this one.
I only imagine he's gonna want to fight now.
I don't know. He might be terrified and just big TFO'd. But yeah, now that I can mark it, it's like northeast. I saw him last.
Yeah, he was right here next to this tree, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw him for a second, but he ran off.
Then he
that
ran
fence
off
line.
there, and I think he might have ran down to the this fence line. Oh, behind me, dead.
I'm gonna bait him, see if he comes to loot your shit.
He has a purple exotic and a KBR long shot.
Killed him.
Nice. That's who I saw and did damage to. He stuck around and he fought us. I did 5 damage to him. Get fucked.
Holy shit, nice.
Yesterday I was like no confidence in battles. Now I see those dots and I'm like hyper focus fire. It's hard to
You didn't
like
have a
say
shotgun ammo. That's unlucky.
it's hard to say which. You could take the bolty or leave it. I mean, I got insurance. Leave the bolty, honestly, actually.
You only had a white bag, and I had a white bag.
Yeah.
So we're in
just
an impasse for
like,
gear. At the
Yeah,
moment.
take his shit. My bolty's fine, but just don't pick it up
Touching it.
because it should still have the insurance on it. So if no one picks it up, I'll get it back. And I think I just had heals and stuff like that in my bag. So if you need
Yeah, take it.
heals,
I took your heals.
I really do wish they would allow you to make the backpacks like with the alien stuff too.
Oh, an arbor is shooting at me.
Uh-oh.
I'm just running. I don't know if it's his friend or what.
Oh, that's why you still want to go get like scripts from people. Because the drill, oil pump, and orbital cannon all take 200 scripts from the different factions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a point in doing those really right now because they don't really give you anything.
That's funny.
Because I
That's so funny.
tested like so when I killed that guy on the
They don't give you
mining.
the alien things.
I checked. Yeah, I
Oh,
checked
that
them
is
all,
so unfortunate.
which would have been cool because then it would encourage those also, which would have been more PvP based
yeah.
around drills. I ran away from that RB kid and I'm safe. I'm just hiding. Like we have a science camp evac and I'm just
So
hiding under those like
yeah.
that stair ledge.
I figured. Gives me time to let's not buy 25 gray shields, please.
It's coming. I'm gonna deafen just so I can really listen
Gotcha.
and you can talk away.
Gotcha. I could also mute too. That's a big thing. Hey, I'm happy with that. I know I died, which sucks, but I'm happy about it because that's the first time, not the first time I fought in the dark, but the first time I initiated combat in the dark and saw a dude. Because, like, basically, the straps on the shoulders and right here, the abdominal region, those are like the glow area, and your helmet, like right here. Those are like the glow regions that you look for in the dark. I really hope they don't change that. Because it's subtle, and you have to know what to look for to find it.
I don't know how, but he knew exactly where I was, and it's so weird.
Oh, that sucks.
He literally he jumped down the stairs and then insta headshotted me with an RB, and I don't understand how
That's
he even
suspicious
wouldn't.
then. I mean, I'll classify that in the sus region, honestly.
He didn't see me go under there. There's no way because he shot me from like vaccine, and I ran instantly and just kept going.
But maybe he's
I don't
using he's using them walls.
Yeah, I'll throw the report in there. I don't fucking know. It was definitely a weird one, to say the least.
Yeah.
Oh well, nothing lost that we didn't get from that guy.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just pleased with the fact that like
I killed him.
I was
The best
able
part
to
is-
see him during the night.
Yeah, no, I respect it because honestly, I had no clue where he was. I didn't see him at all. You want to know the best part about me killing him? What happened is
What?
I ran out of ammo on my Manticore.
Oh.
And you know what I did? I slid knifed him.
Oh.
I just charged him and knifed and I killed him. I
That's
was so
great.
fucking. He had the same problem. He did the same thing. He ran out of ammo, tried to knife me, but I knifed him first. He would have killed me too. I had literally 1 HP.
I mean, the knife's pretty strong. At half health, it would have killed you. I love the fact that I keep getting my bolty bulldog back. I guarantee you, though, if we come across somebody that I've killed with this setup, they're taking it.
People like that gotta be getting so mad though that we're like killing them all the time.
Oh, yeah. Or we're coming across them and they're like, oh, really? Are these assholes again? But it makes sense because of how late in the season this is. It's close to wipe. Some people didn't even... I bet you some people didn't even bother with the event, like some casual players.
I mean, I saw a lot of like a low like people that like in the Discord were complaining like, oh, I only started like 2 weeks ago and this event's so bullshit because I can't do anything. Because you're new to the game and now you're fighting only exotics and stuff. It's
Well,
like
that's one of those things of like you can't really fault the fucking developers or whatever because when
no,
did
you
start?
started so late into a season.
Like,
Yeah,
hello?
it's a seasonal game, so it's kind of that's kind of what the devs said. They were like, this event wasn't really tailored, but for people that just started. Like
And
he's
I'm
like,
glad they're
honestly,
saying that because
it's gonna
like,
sound weird. He's like, my honest like advice is just don't play till next season.
yeah, that's good. That's straight up.
He goes, I hate to say it because it's obviously that we want you to play our game, but he's like, it's not really like as a new player, like,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
not-
do anything.
But even if it
Because
wasn't,
he said like you could buy bolties and try to kill people, but like if you're new and you don't really know what's going on, you're probably just gonna die a lot.
yeah, and it's at that
Which hey,
point
to
where
me
it's
it's
like,
like a learning thing. Like you just try and it is what it is.
but for me, it's one of those things of even if the event wasn't going on,
Yeah, they'd be getting owned right now.
yeah,
Because it's so. I mean, even like the day before wipe when we were doing, it was the PvP was literally all purples and blues still.
oh yeah,
It wasn't any. It really was. There's more exotics now, but there wasn't like it was new player friendly either.
you think day one somebody's gonna be killing a crusher?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can do a mana course apparently. So
I mean,
It just takes a while.
we'll have to test that one out then because this is one of the few. It's been a while since I've been like zoop sucked into a game, you know?
yeah, I'm really hyped for the new season. I'm like counting the days and the hours.
Same.
This week at work is
Same.
gonna be one of those like. I'm gonna be like reading up on all the patch notes and
Yep,
stuff, and
back
then when
in
they
the
do their
day.
formal announcement,
Oh.
I'm gonna be like, "Fuck it!" Just I'm literally gonna sit at work just reading and like
Brings,
delving myself
Yep.
in all the theories
Yep.
and stuff like.
brings
"Alright,
you
this is
back
gonna-"
memories to high school, you know? A new
Yeah.
game just got this is like before everything got leaked. Before leaks. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm actually quote unquote that old where I can go. Yeah, back in my day.
Yeah.
But yeah, new game got announced and you go to and you're like,
The
oh,
lunch table, yeah.
they hear about this game coming out, and like if you missed the event, you didn't hear about shit because like even things like Twitter and stuff like that weren't
Yeah,
big.
popular yet.
Facebook. That was the I had to make a Facebook account because in high
Follow
school,
stuff.
in fucking high school, they were like, this is how the world's gonna be in the future. You're gonna have a Facebook, and what you post on your Facebook's gonna affect whether or not you get a certain job and stuff like that.
To be fair, they weren't wrong about that.
They weren't wrong about that at all, but they were kind of wrong about Facebook being the focus because, like,
Here, do you have one in your safe
yeah,
pocket yet?
I got one in my safe pocket. Yes.
I got two already in my safe
Nice.
pockets.
I almost wish they would like have changed everything, like the upgrade system, so you could upgrade your shit with just
Like I said, it'd be
cores.
cool that if every season they like obviously couldn't do random because they have to reskin all the guns because obviously
Yeah.
the core level guns are like green, orange themed, and the Osiris are white and I see are blue. But it would be cool if they did like random shuffles of all the guns so that no faction was always OP and it was kind of like always like it was fresh, you know what I mean?
Yeah. and like people would want to focus, like they wouldn't be able to focus on factions. We'll see how they balance it next season or whatever they decide to do.
Well, I think they definitely said the shatter gun is getting nerfed. I feel like I read that somewhere, which I'm
Nice,
happy
nice,
to hear.
nice.
Because I am a shotgun hater for sure.
I love using them, but primarily not in player versus player
Since
games.
This is where I died. I'm gonna just double check since it was just when Storm ended when I died, and Storm's just about to start, so it actually could have been the same lobby.
True.
So I'll check just to make sure they took everything. There's not anything sitting behind. Got nothing to lose, right?
Exactly.
Almost tempted just to evac regardless because I got an extra one that's not in my safe pocket. I
mean,
3.
if you want to, I'm up for it.
Yeah, why not? We're here already, and it's evac time, so we're not really losing time anyway. We can literally just dump them out of our inventories and then just go right back in, and that way we both have safe pockets open if we get another one.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, that's right. I took that other job too. To hunt things at this place.
I got a moment to kill a couple. I only just landed. I'll tell you when it actually like starts, turns on.
Hey, I got a head. Nice.
Just turned on.
Yep. Yeah, I just got on the door when it evac, then it sucked me in. So yeah, they've. Do you think they keep it like this, or should they make it to where you have to be dead center of the evac ship to evac out?
I don't know, cause like right now you could stand on top of the evac ship and you get evac'd.
That's a little.
I mean, I use it because it's in a thing, but it's definitely unfair because there's a lot of spots where you can you can't really get shot once you're on top. And there's something they do need to fix in this game actually. This is like a drill thing I've seen a lot, and the evac thing. I killed someone on the evac, and gear doesn't fall once it doesn't keep falling. Like it just once it's stable on the ground, it stays there forever. So like if you kill someone on a drill and it leaves, it just sits in the air endlessly and you can't get it.
That sucks.
So like I once went to a drill and I looked up in the air and there was just like 2 advocates floating and I'm like, I can't even get them. What am I gonna do now? Like I can't even loot them. I'm sad. So they do need to. That would be something that they should address is stuff like that, because obviously it's kind of dumb if you can't loot the stuff. If it's what's OP is if you die and you have insurance and it's floating, it's guaranteed it comes back. Because no one can touch it if they wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of like runs like that sometimes because it's like, all right, we just have 2 clicks and we're back into the game.
Well, it's nice because you empty your save pockets, you lost nothing, and you instant redrop, no downtime. So it's it's just all profit.
And we're getting into a new server, guaranteed, because it's during the storm.
We're in the farthest corner from everything.
Of course, we would be.
I got spawn camped here again today in solos, and
for a minute I thought you were saying that you just literally that just happened.
No, it's earlier, and I got to a spot where I was able to hide, and I literally just said to the guy, "Are you really spawn camping with the end of the season?" He goes, "Yeah, it's an easy way to get loot." And I was like, "Well, I have a white and a manicore, so if you manage to kill me at the end of this, you're not getting any loot." And then he just ran away, so I guess he kind of accepted the of like,
I don't.
This guy isn't worth my time.
It's a good. I'm almost speechless because you're not taking this with you to next season.
Nah, it's not worth the camping time. Like, just go have fun, run at people, and enjoy it. Like, look, if it was the start of next season, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. You're trying to stockpile some gear. But then again, stockpiling gear doesn't really help you any because gear in your stash isn't doing anything for you other than if you're gonna send a picture to your friends and say, look what I have.
Yeah, bragging rights and stuff like that.
Rushing good gear is so that you can use that said good gear against other players.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I think for the first like week, green and a mana core will be the meta.
Oh yeah, because green is easy as shit to get a hold of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Green with a mana core.
Hell,
will
even
literally
blue. Even blue's not that
Blue's
difficult.
not that bad now. If you get crescent, it's easy
Isn't
to
it
get
just
aluminum scrap
aluminium for it? Yeah. Oh,
and 2 rattler skin.
you can get a lot at base camp, and sometimes you can get some at like jungle camp and stuff like that. You can find it.
Yeah, the only problem with those is like they're hot spots.
True.
If you go to Crescent, you can farm a lot, and there's usually never anyone there.
True. True. True.
Crescent's such a... It's so big that it feels dead all the time.
Well, I have had some good PvP there at
Except
Crescent.
for Green Prospects. Green
Green
Prospects,
Prospects is
it's just a literal... It's
hellhole.
like it's like a death match. Like,
yeah.
it's just constant people flowing into it and just duking it out.
Well, some people really like. I've one time had a situation where there were 3 people just camping there.
Oh yeah, people camp like crazy.
Oh well, somebody got this recently. You got the core. That is free money basically.
Yeah, I mean they're just gonna leave it on the floor, easy to take like that. I'll hit F on it.
You know what they were trying to do? What we just said. They were trying to get rid of the smoke.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how close we are to season 2 though now. It's like, honestly though, this event has made the waiting feel really short. Like,
Yeah.
because like before we were doing is like it was an event. It was kind of slow because it was like it was fun to PvP, but solo PvP is like it's weird. Like some nights it's popping, and then other nights it's very dull. Like nothing's happening. Like you go around, and the only people you find are like people trying to do like the trap rooms in white gear, and it's just like, what am I doing with my life if I'm chasing these guys around with advocates? Like, oh wow, I killed another guy with a AR, white AR. Wow, that was cooler than the last time. I
It's
think.
nice when you get into those kind of situations and you need to get like missions done, like oh kill somebody.
Yeah, but
for
it was so
ICA.
late. It was like
Yeah.
it was like last weekend, so it was like there's no point in
That
doing
that
this shit
honestly
at this point.
makes no fucking sense to me.
Yeah, no, I felt like more people started last weekend than I've ever seen new players in the last month. I don't know, because like they're pushing out big events and they're advertising the white, people like got attracted to the game, which is what I assume is the PR for white
You'll
season
probably
2.
see games like this. You're always gonna see the most players within the first like 2 weeks, and then it's gonna
Yeah,
start
nah.
down ticking.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm prepared for that, but I mean, I don't really care. Like, I don't
Oh,
mind
no,
seeing the same people. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it
like
is.
last night, like how we like recognize names like between
Oh, I
games. And
love
we're, like,
recognizing names because it's unintentional. It's not like we're
fact-
getting into lobbies and PvP and Halo
yeah,
or
focusing
Call
them.
of
It was
Duty.
just like it was funny because we were literally like pass those out. Oh, that's the guys we stole the evac from, and you know, we were like dictating their things down to. I mean, the guy I got the Arbiter from that last game was the same guy that killed us the game before. With
exactly.
the Arbiter, I literally took the Arbiter that killed me.
That's
Said, yeah, revive. Which I wonder if he noticed that in his death logs. Like, I killed 1, 2, 3, and then next game 1, 2, 3 killed me.
oh, you know they noticed that because
Yeah,
they're like,
probably like, wait, what? And then they realized they must have redropped and came right to me.
I can't believe I actually heard some of the things that I've heard during Storm too.
Yeah, no, you actually been hearing a lot today. It's like you turned on bat hearing or something.
Yeah,
Got your
like-
echolocation on.
You know what I think it was? I think it was just my frustrations and aggravation at Dark and Darker. It just gave me more appreciation for this game, and now the game's like, all right, here you go. Here's the perfect audio.
What's that jump?
Oh, it's that jump shit.
The interesting is this map was designed around jetpacks being in it, and they never changed a lot of it. That's kind of weird to me because it's like, if you designed it around the fact that people can fly and now people can't, you think you would have to edit. I mean, I'm sure they did edit a little bit, but I think they do like a lot of changes to make it more like. I mean, Bright Sands feels a lot better than Crescent. I will say that. Crescent feels very tight. Like there's not a lot of places to go. It's super vertical, so it's super inconvenient to get to
and
places.
like, I was about to say, if you need to get to a place, you have to go all the fuck the way around.
Yeah, like if you have to get to Pinnacle Labs, it's terrible.
Yeah.
There's like 2 places. There's only 2 ways to get to Pinnacle. Actually 3 if you know the cheese jump up spot.
Yeah.
Which I forget where that is, but I did it once.
Oh, I heard
That's
something.
one I didn't.
Aggro, rattle aggro to our right, where you're looking.
Probably at this meteor, probably.
I'm gonna try and snipe some motherfuckers. Screw it.
You see him? Take the
No.
shot. With the rattle aggroing. To what?
He might be stuck on a meteor thing, but
Yeah, I've seen the aggro the meteor sometime.
if I don't see any armor.
I don't see any at the moment. Oh, I'm getting shot by someone.
Do you
think
know
he
the
has night
direction?
vision. Not gonna lie, right in front of me on the other side of this rock. Oh, I got killed by lightning.
Fuck.
That's fucking unfortunate. Probably a brute. Yeah, that brute with a helmet. You're probably better off just running. Toasty.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's easier. Yeah, that's him for sure.
I mean, I'm gonna make him work for it.
Yeah, he might not when he's shot you in so white gear. He might just like fuck him. And keep that white gear. Knew I heard him, but I couldn't see him. But he had the night vision helmet, so he saw me before I could see him.
Yeah. What do you have armor-wise?
Red chest, NV helmet.
Yeah. That would have. Probably only done like 30 damage or something like that. If I hit body. Oh, gotta wait for the storm. I'm by Vaccine Labs. I have a job to kill things at Vaccine Labs. So I'm gonna kill things at Vaccine Labs.
Good
Well, I
use of
wait.
time.
Yeah. Maybe someone will come by and I'll be able to bulldog their asses.
Sometimes when I hear a bulldog in the distance shooting, I don't even go to it because I'm just like, that's a bulldog, and I really don't want to fight a bulldog right now.
That's actually hilarious.
Because I know it's like an all risk no reward situation. I'm like, if I go there, I might kill him, but there's also that chance he kills me, and if I do kill him, all I get is a bulldog, and he'll have whatever I have. So, do I really win even if I win?
Can't win for losing.
Yeah.
I'm literally just picking this shit up because why not? It's a little bit of money. That and the, I need the spinal bases. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to get some good weapon. Yeah, right? Not in this one, but... Where is it? Oh. Here? Oh. Yeah, right here, this area. This building, I'm pretty sure, has a
I've gotten
weapon
guns a
spawn
couple
right
times,
there.
yeah.
The best one I've gotten was an ICA guarantee.
I got a phasic out of it once.
I'm pretty sure it's limited to blue only.
I hated that job because the amount of spinal bases you need is just like
Yeah,
frustrating.
it is. Ooh. I heard gunfire. If I'm like, ooh,
So
I heard gunfire. What?
What do you think about a job board somewhere where you can see all the jobs for the 3 factions on
A
one
job
place?
board, like, on the way to your, quarters?
I don't. Yeah, somewhere, just somewhere that you can see all 3 jobs at this, like all 3
I would
factions
like
jobs.
that. I would like that.
Because man, running each one just to check if there's anything good. So it's just tedious. Like, yeah, it's just a quality of life thing if you can do it all from one central place.
Okay, so this is where my evac is at. Perfect.
Sage, that's good in the shop.
Yeah, I would like that, because especially if they're gonna add more factions and stuff like that too.
Yeah, especially. I mean, they're definitely gonna add a 4th faction. I definitely can see that happening at some point. Especially if they like. I mean, even with a 3rd map, they could have added a faction with it to like correlate to the map.
Well, they're
kind of like
adding.
you discover a new faction on the map or something.
I don't know if they're going to, but a lot of people want them to add. No fucking way. Add PvP. A PvP faction.
Like what? Like what would the entail?
Batum. Batum would be the PvP faction, and I'm pretty sure like all the forced PvP you have through the main objectives would probably go to him then.
Ah, okay. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if he had like the better guns of the game too, like kind of like the.
Like the meta guns.
Yeah, or just add new ones that are good, or
True.
I don't know. Or make him sell armor. There you go.
Yes. Okay. That. I'm all up for that. I heard those birds were not my birds. Bullshit, they were my birds.
Which would be really cool if it was all missions relating to killing people with various different types of guns, maybe specific guns, and just people in general, and people on certain maps, etc. Maybe people during the storm, which would maybe be too difficult because it's kind of hard to find people during the storm normally.
Unless they changed certain things, then it wouldn't. You know?
Yeah, but if they just added that and then added like, you know, as you progress through those missions, eventually you unlock crafting or buying green armor. And then
Oh,
you
we got a
unlock
cheater. We got a cheater. We got a cheater. Look at this. He's literally shooting through the fucking wall. I think that's where the bullets are coming from, unless he's coming from down there.
I don't know. I was like wasn't paying enough attention.
Maybe
Didn't
not.
know. Nah, I think he's coming from Balloon. I think he was just spraying at your general direction.
I thought they were coming through the wall. I'm like, wait a minute.
Nah, I think the tracers coming the opposite way. They were hitting the wall, not
Yeah.
coming from the wall.
Oh. Ready for round 2? Yes, climb on the barbed wire. Ooh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
can do that.
cheeky.
Which is really funny.
Ah,
You're like me basically right now, just jumping around.
yep. I mean, if I can get this dude killed, cool. If I die because of it, not really sad. Yeah, an armor faction or something like that. Interesting. I don't know. I'm always alright with like more factions, because more factions leads to more missions, which leads to more weapons, you know? I don't know how dude knew where I was at. Maybe he saw me moving in the distance. But oh well. AJ1115942070.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Ugh. I'll bring some more shotgun ammo. Actually, I'll buy some more shotgun ammo and some more sniper ammo. Actually, I'll leave the sniper ammo. We shotgun, and then I'll be ready to go. Wait, how much does this got? That's fine. Yeah, because Badum, you can't really do, like, you can talk to him, but there's not much else to do at that point.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. That that is kind of one of the nice things, right? Like,
Like, the, what do you mean? Because that's what I was talking about. People wanted Badum. Or maybe not.
I
Maybe
mean,
it's just
it
me.
doesn't have to be him. It could just be someone else.
It could be.
He's like the tutorial guy, so I don't know if they need to be
True.
a faction.
True.
He also could be like a special jobs guy, where like he just gives like random missions that are
Not
maybe give you
associated.
K marks or Arium or something like that.
Okay, that would be cool.
Maybe they're like timed, like you only have 12 hours to do the one or something, like, or you have 2 hours to do it, and it's not impossible to do, but maybe it's like get 10 meteor cores in 2 hours or something like that, like
Ooh.
So it's something that you have to actually work for, but it'd give you maybe like 40 Arium or 50 Arium or something like that. So it's like it's worth the dedication, but it's not easy at the same point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And it could be all things that kind of force world PvP. Like maybe it could be like 5 rare data drives or something, like, so that
Yeah,
kind of
that
use
would.
him to inspire PvP, if that makes any sense.
Or like it would have to be something like that, but here's what's funny. Perfect way to get over the weight limit thing or whatever. To change some mission things and set it up to where it's like, or something like that, where it's got to be all at one time, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think of all the different ways to increase our stash size a little bit earlier on, because I want to be able to have more earlier in
It'd
my
be
safe
cool if
pocket. But whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be rough going back to that. I'm not gonna lie. That's been the biggest disappointment is my stash size.
Yeah.
Losing that 12 is gonna be hard. Because 12 is so nice being able to put everything in.
Does it show up I'm ready on your screen right now? Or no?
Say that again?
Does it show that I'm readied up on your screen or no?
No.
Okay.
Undo it and then redo it.
Yeah, I gotta select map, continue with, cancel ready up, ready up.
Yeah, now I see it.
Okay. Yeah, 3 meteor cores and 1 extract. I don't know how they would do that, but oh, they just make it to where you can complete the mission on the
Or
little
stash 'em
evac
somewhere,
screen,
yeah.
like the little or stash the meteor exactly. Or you can complete missions on evac screen only. Yeah.
I'm always up for more different, for a variety of things.
Of course. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's a
I'm really hyped for season 2 though, so I'm just speculating in all the
Of course,
things
of
that
course.
I'm like so hyped just to see all the new stuff, like the new map. I'm really excited to be able to unlock that and going there for the first time. Which, let me ask you this: if you were the first person to unlock that map and you drop in, are you just alone?
I mean, some people speculate that there's gonna be like robots on the map that you could fight. Like,
Yeah, but you're not. But I meant like you're alone.
you'd
with
be the only
like, the other
person there.
players.
You'd be the only person there. If you're
That's
the first
funny.
one in there, that's you have the whole map. You've got the whole map to yourself.
That's funny. That'd actually be really almost comical.
But yeah, I'm
I
just
mean, that won't be me, but that is just like a funny concept to think about.
like day one, and they
No,
could
I
just
do wonder, like,
clear it out.
right now, like, for example, like, well, not before this event, not like a week before the event. The game was definitely a little bit lacking in players. Like, you definitely saw a lot of the same people.
Oh yeah.
So I wonder with 3 maps, is that gonna be, like, how's that gonna be? Because now you gotta, like, now you have people,
You
like,
have to
who split
work.
across 2.
You have to work for the third map. 2.
No, but
so,
it's more like, now you went from having people split across 2 maps to 3 maps. So now you're thinking, like, you know, so it was 50-50 split in theory.
it'll be 30-30. Like it'll be a
Yeah,
a
you're
third.
seeing a lot
Yeah.
less people. But I guess it doesn't matter because there'd just be less total servers. So kind of would be like, you'd still be getting in populated
Well,
servers.
here's the
and
big
just-
thing for the other map. You can only get to it by unlocking it, and because you can only get to it by unlocking
Yeah.
it, you're probably going to be coming across decked out people.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I think that's the point. I think it's supposed to help new players too, so that they don't, like we said
Yeah,
last night,
yeah.
they
So
don't
it
run
forces a lot of like
so that there isn't as
experienced
many.
players or geared players to another map.
Because
Less
it's kinda
cheaters,
like,
less cheaters on that map too. Some people have
yes,
speculated that
it's
that's.
definitely gonna be a trio map for sure.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a lot of trios on that map.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, cheaters will struggle to get there. So I guess it won't be just. I guess everyone in your group's gonna have to unlock the map before. Because like, for example, if you have the map and you're picking, and you pick it, and I don't have the map, what happens then?
Well, we'll have to experiment with that, won't we?
Yeah, I guess if someone unlocks it before everyone else. I'm sure. I guess that'll happen. I guess someone will have to unlock it before someone else.
Well, my biggest thing that like what makes me the happiest to hear is that these developers are willing to like change things up and take risks and shit like that. Like
Yeah, I'm hoping that
they're
there
not
isn't
stuck
another
in
map
their
for
ways,
maybe
you know.
Season 3, I really hope doesn't have another map, and maybe even Season 4 doesn't have another map.
Yeah,
I think
And they
think
just
3
polish
can,
everything else up. that they
3
need to.
can 3 I hope is a gun focused, like new guns, gun tune-ups, and all sorts of variety and sorts like that. And then Season 4, I guess we'll have to see where Season 3 is at that point, really, to say.
But yeah, it always sucks when you come across a development company and they're like, no, you don't understand what you want. You don't really want what you say you want. And these people are
Yeah.
like, fuck it, let's just change the game completely and utterly.
But then again, I guess you could almost argue there was probably people that didn't want this game to leave Battle Royale. Is that your birds?
No, I'm in the science campus killing shit really quickly.
People coming from vaccine. Music towards vaccine.
Yeah, I saw birds. They're 60, so they're running. They're like lagoon wide way. I'm above
Just
you.
under you. Yeah. I don't see them at the moment. I'm down to like jump down. Crafting queue, I actually like that idea a lot.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Grixer was talking about a crafting queue. Hell, I'd be alright
I
with
have
a
your chat
crafting
open so I
queue.
can see it. I keep your chat open so that when if you see someone I don't, I can just look over at your screen real quick and see where you're looking, and then I basically use it just as an assistance of callouts.
Oh yeah, of
Instead
course,
of
of
two
course,
monitors.
of course.
It's kind of a beautiful combo.
I can't
It's
wait
really
to get
nice.
a second monitor.
Yeah, best investment, to be honest. I think back to the days where I had one monitor, and I'm just like, how did I even actually live?
How did I
Like,
function?
how did I use this every day? Even at work, I have 3 monitors at work.
Oh, I use a damn, I'm using my... I'm hearing something to... Stop moving for a second. That might have just been you then. The audio might be a little wonky right now.
Oh, there's dead mobs under us. Or the phasic guy was shooting. Questions, where did said phasic guy go?
Well, somebody called evac, and I don't think it was us.
Where?
I think right where we're at. Like, where you're at, or no? Evac.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. Somebody called evac. What?
Maybe my audio bugged?
It might have been the science campus evac. It was science campus evac.
You can run that way. I don't know if we can make it in time.
Neither do I, but we'll see.
Only chance, like, running down here and getting on that staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah, we must have ran right past each other then. Be close. It's only like. Got out. Fuck, I hit him too for a lot.
Damn.
If I was a fucking second faster. He was solo too, he probably had all his buddies' gear. Rip. I wish I heard that audio because I couldn't even comment where it is. I guess we should use the fact that I was farther, that's why I didn't hear it. Well, we tried.
Yep.
I'm curious to see how much I actually did after this game.
Probably
I
like
feel like
at 10 health or something like that, because I
Yeah.
heard how many shots you were taking, and I'm like, he's hitting every single one of those.
because he literally did not move. He's just standing still AFK. I guess he didn't expect anyone to run up on him. I feel like I hear someone on my right. Can't tell.
I don't see anything.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's anything either.
How the hell did you get up there?
There's like a little like,
Oh, I see. I got it.
yeah, it's just kind of like a staircase
I
going
had
up.
to use
basically.
my flashlight there.
It's nice. It's like an alternate way to get up here from like it goes the same place as that tower, but just another
Well,
way to
I've
get up
gotten
there.
up this way before, but I was
it's
like
fucker at
stuck
night.
because there was a wall in front of me.
gonna feel weird going back to season 2 when there's like not a lot of storms.
Yeah. And like, we're not gonna be dealing with people that are geared or anything like that.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like it's gonna be funny because the night before we'll be like doing an RB run, and then the next morning you'll wake up. I only got white gear. I have no gear actually at the moment, and I have no Kmarts to buy gear with.
Nope, that's way too far for us.
This way, but
Oh,
not.
instant nice. I love that.
It's our approach.
Yeah, I was about to say, those are probably from me sprinting. There's a meteor.
Yeah, right. Striders all over, there's no one there.
And behind us, there's another meteor.
This one's all mine. We can just bail on this one.
Yeah, let's be careful about that one.
Medium ammo, heavy ammo.
Take the heavy. Why not, you know?
Great. I don't even see any of the little things.
It might be like behind the rock or whatever. Yeah, there's one by this rattler over here.
Nothing in the middle.
Unlucky. Is there really only that one?
There was 2. I got one and you got one.
Weird.
Fortunate. Coming out the base camp door. Coming out the base camp door. I don't know if they saw me or not.
Oh, he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. I saw the scope glare, and I'm like, where? Base camp door's up higher than that. Oh, they're using the Karma, and they have a full decked out exotic chest, and gold helmet.
No, all you said is you should attempt to kill them because if you get it, that is funny as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. But I'm just letting you be informed of what you're gonna be dealing with, you know? I think the fucking Arbiter might be stronger.
I think it is actually.
Because that, I think that was a headshot and it only did 102.
It's just AFKing up there. Need him to jump down. I can't charge him. He'll fucking one-shot me.
Well, just stick there for a little. We might wait till the storm to go get the shit.
Oh, he's running towards it right now. No way. Is he solo too? There's no chance. If I get a Karma, I'm gonna fucking scream like a girl. I lost the fight. Unlucky.
Damn. What else did he have? Or just the Karma hit you?
Core. Oh, this teammate
Ah.
actually got me. It's a core.
Well, they definitely saw me.
I did 63 to that guy on the evac.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, if you were a little bit earlier, definitely would have popped and dropped him. I'm almost starting to be having to rip into my blue weapons. We're getting there. Getting there.
I'm gonna bring up basic this game. Change it up a bit.
Oh, you are? Higher grade armor.
I don't need to, technically speaking, but
Yeah,
I will
true,
if you
true,
want to.
true. I mean, I've got a couple blue sets I could rip into.
If you have blue sets, I might bring advocates, to be honest, just because I have so many at this point. Just like a phase that only has like a red dot on it that I'm gonna buy for it.
I skipped ahead my night vision helmet and I'm working on my exotic. I'm not bringing a night vision helmet on this run.
I think I currently have my karma crafting. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Let's see, what do I even have?
I will bring my tack
Actually,
shield and tack helmet that I just got, blue.
Alright, blues. Blue.
And screw it, I'll bring a blue backpack as well. And, said you were gonna bring a kinetic arbiter?
No.
Okay, advocate.
Advocate, yeah.
Then I'll bring advocate bolty.
I'm gonna do advocate with a shatter, probably.
Okay. I love how this is one of the reasons why they definitely, I don't want them to change the bolty, but I want them to change the grade of it. Because when you have an advocate and are bringing a bolty, and the person that you're playing with doesn't even go why or question it, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that is.
I mean, it's so good. Like it's literally just
crazy.
It is just as good as like. It's so good. I don't even know how to have words for it. It is built to like melt people. That gun.
All right, I'll be right back before I ready up.
All good.
All right, I've returned.
Get some fucking kills.
Yeah. I wonder what game it was that started to make these types of this genre popular. Like
First one I know is Tarkov.
I
That made
know.
it popular.
But I think there was one before Tarkov that was like that, but
The original looter shooter.
yeah.
I'm sure there was.
The only one I could really think of is there was a. I don't know if this came out before Tarkov. I can't remember the name of it right now, but I think it was a Ubisoft game where you could go to like the danger zone or whatever, and you had to like take the loot out.
Division?
Yeah, Division. That's like I don't know if that was before Tarkov.
Definitely before.
Well,
Division 1 was before, maybe
Yeah.
not Division 2.
Division 1, they had that PvP game mode that was like
Yeah.
this.
And I actually, you know what's funny? I played the fucking hell out of that. I loved that dark. It's called the Dark
The
Zone.
Dark
I
Zone,
loved
got it.
I love that. I was addicted to that, to be honest. When I first like started playing New Division, I went to it.
Explains why you're into this one too. I mean, this type of game is like right up my. It's funny. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Harbor. Run the other way.
Yep.
You're dead?
No, I said, oh. No, I'm running the other way.
Motherfuckers camping spawn with arbiters, man.
Are you dead?
Time. No. I thought you died.
I was like, oh
You're
no.
usually the one that tanks the first bullet. Which
I
is
know,
funny.
right? It split us. It was down the middle.
I think I jumped down the hill and is what happened.
At least they're not camping on the fucking tower. 3.
Unless they were just coming
2,
closer and there's...
1. No. Okay. I was gonna see if I got sniped from the tower in that time limit. I was trying to be cheeky. You think they chase us?
Maybe. I mean, it's an arbiter. He doesn't really have to chase us too much. He has to just get an angle on us. Then just kill us, and then he can walk to us if he wants to. Plus, we don't really have a lot of places to go because we ran into a corner.
Yeah.
So he can cut us off if he wants to. Depends how dedicated he is for whatever he thinks we have.
He could be 100% full rat and just sit there and expect us to go after him.
No, fuck off.
The popper was pushing me into the wall, so I couldn't do anything.
Pass this fucking thing as well. Oh, I'm getting shot by a KBR.
Oh, guess where? Guess where? I'm gonna try and distract. I'm gonna try and distract and tank.
Kill the popper. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I'm jumping down. I'm so low.
All right.
I'm in that Veltasite waterfall. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yep. I gotta heal up because I was distracting him so you could get away.
I got away.
Guess where they're sniping from?
Vaccine tower.
Yep.
Or not vaccine tower, like medical tower.
Oh, that didn't register. Haha, that one did. Hello.
Heal up and fucking dip out of here.
All right. So is that the same people or is that 2 separate
No,
campers?
different, because Advocate was like towards water facility. There's
Okay.
no way you could have got there. What the fuck is this? Unless it's like 2 different,
No, like
the same team and then
yeah,
each holding an angle.
Yeah. That's what I was
If
thinking.
that's the case, that is some cringe
Dedication.
behavior.
That is some dedication to being a
I see
fucking
'em.
rock.
I see them. They're way behind us. Just 2 of them. I don't know if they're chasing us or what, but we'll just keep running. Fuck them.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I'm not going home, but I'm not
No,
going
I know.
near them.
I mean, like the Cartman, the South Park thing.
Alright, now take a left, so I think we're going straight.
Yep.
God, we did the Olympic sprint this game.
I know, right? Mind you, I'm wearing tack blue, so I could probably outpace you. Unless you're wearing tack blue as well.
Where's that shots? I heard him only brief. Oh, trading for us. Team. Come far right, come right. They're gonna be in the street on our left. They're about to fight a rattler.
Going to the right a little bit.
I don't know where they went.
I heard movement to my right, or my left, over here.
I'm creeping up behind you. You're real fucking dark.
I think that's evac coming in for them. Yeah.
You back where?
No, they're base camp.
Yeah. If they have MV helmets, we 100% lose, so I don't know if it's worth.
I don't know if it's worth either.
We cannot see their shit there.
I do wish that in the future they make it to where you could see what weapons certain people have and what armor they have if they don't kill you. But I don't know how that would even be a possibility. I got hit by that somehow.
Yeah, I'm curious though. If it only did 1 or 2 damage, maybe he chest shot you though? I guess we don't know. It's scaring me, like I'm gonna pull this gun out, it's not gonna be good. Which will be kind of fucking depressing.
No, the phasic didn't, or not the phasic, the arbiter didn't hit me.
The karma from the game before. I'm just thinking about
Oh,
that.
it did
right now.
103 to me.
Yeah, wonder if it's a chest
So
or a
it
head.
looked like it hit head, but it was probably like a chest shoulder hit or something like that.
I'd hope so. It's white armor.
Okay. That lightning is attracted to me today.
That meter is delayed more.
Oh, great. Double hit.
You got a lot of shit
I'm gonna
chasing
die
you.
to a strider. I'm gonna die to a strider.
I shot him all.
Alright. Thank you.
I saw you getting bullied, and I was just kind of like, alright, we gotta shoot these things. Because honestly, there was a lot there. They just started beating me up a bit.
Like, everything of lightning has been an instant strike of lightning for me so far. I have 2 heals because of this shit.
We can go parking lot, try to get out, maybe. I think we're gonna be too slow though.
Wow, okay, I decided to avoid one. Hell yeah, let's go.
I'd give you heals, but I don't have a lot
No,
left either because that
it's
fucking
fine.
KBR fucking bullied me.
Yeah.
Basilisk, whatever the hell it was.
I think it was a KBR because a Basilisk would have did at least half health. That didn't.
Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, I'm getting hit again. Yeah.
I was a bit worried to hit you because you got hit and. I didn't want to do damage to you. Parking. Okay, hey, we can hit that mine real fast at least. If no one else has. That parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rapid crouching is a way to increase your stamina a little bit faster. I'll pick up the nickel. Why not?
A weird situation. Got evacs that are right here.
Oh, that meteor we just hit, didn't we? Or no?
Guess we get on the comms tower.
True.
Just evac from there. By the time we get there, probably storm about to be.
That might be that spot.
Yeah, I think it is actually. But you know it means we're gonna camp the cave then.
Uh-huh. Unless we get there and somebody else is already there. And I'm not talking about in the cave.
Yeah. We'll see. More striders. Man, I feel like I've run into like 80,000 striders.
I know, it feels like there's been a lot more striders than normal.
You don't want to fucking eat me. Don't see anyone there at the moment.
Nor do I.
Make a break for the cave.
I think I hear that KBR going
KBR,
on.
yeah, I think so.
Hopefully nothing happens, but I'll be right back. Gotta turn my air off. We hear anybody or no?
Not yet.
Yeah. That's like their base camp area.
I think I just heard someone run.
Might
Or
have.
jump.
That was you moving?
Yeah, we'll take a couple steps.
Okay. Fingertips were getting cold.
Come on, guys. You know you want them juicy alien cores.
It might be those assholes at rock pools and like water facility.
Yeah, who knows? That was weird. I thought they'd maybe be evac, like maybe we just ran into them, but I'm not sure.
And the people you heard jumping or waiting for the storm to come get it. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna step out.
Yeah, so am I. Gets RP'd instantly.
I would laugh my ass off. But at this point, it's one of those situations where, like,
It's just gonna despawn in a second.
yeah.
car.
Nice.
Take that. Some free moolah. Guess we can just run the comps tower and port out.
Yep,
Or you
that's
think
what I
it's
was
best to
thinking.
go to the other one.
Probably fast to go to the other one.
Alright, let's go to the other one then. Fuck it.
Probably gonna be safer too.
Also for
Ah, I love the instantaneous lightning.
I think someone's evacuating actually at the wall. We're going to evac it right now.
Every one of my damn heals, except the blue one that I picked up, has been used on this fucking lightning.
Yeah. That's why I started bringing a little bit extra green. I think I bring 15 to like my normal like 5 or 8 that I usually bring with one blue stack with for this kind of kit.
Yeah.
This lightning's just such a bitch in this.
I brought 15 as well, and I got fucked up.
Yeah, I had 5 blue and 10 green before we started. I'm at 2
Oh yeah, they're
blue,
calling
4
in,
green.
at least it sounds like.
Yeah, they're at the evac that we're going to. We're not gonna really get to them, so I'm just kind of letting them go. Unless someone else counters them, we're probably good to go. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Yeah. Another one's
Comes to-
dropping at,
We don't got heals, so it's better.
yeah, I know. I was doing the math in my head. I'm like, you know what? Let's just leave. It's fine. I'm bringing out 2, so I'm happy.
I got 1, but I'd rather not lose this kid to not having heals.
That too. That's. That's the big part, not losing the kit. Maybe next time the lightning won't be like a lightning rod for me. Yeah?
Yeah.
Every single lightning except one.
Oh, it's lost did 83 damage to me.
76 to me. Definitely a KBR.
The only person we were near the entire game was just that guy that just fucking. Both people that just sniped at us the minute we spawned.
I'm pretty sure that they were actually part of a team, and one went up there, and the other, and they were like cutting off both directions when people land. So like, no matter where somebody goes, they have full coverage. That's like
Yeah, and
such a rat strat. It's like the rat
Yeah, it was-
strat to end all rat strats.
it's unbelievable. It's just like everywhere we look, we're just getting more bullets flying at our faces.
And I've heard a couple of KBR shots go off, and I'm like, man, a couple people spawned over there, and you're just gonna fucking spawn camp them. What an interesting way to play, for lack of terms to use that are not so kind.
Hello, Prospector.
It's just, I don't know, with so little in the season, it's like, come on.
Excellent work, Prospector. All good, Zen?
Need to get more heals.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch.
Yeah. I just go to Osiris and spend 75,000 to get a full stack of 25.
That was underpriced, I assure you.
Oh, one successful evac with this blue set. Let's see if we can do it again. I'm just selling a couple things. I'll be ready to go. I might actually level up Korlev here. I might bring in a hammer instead of my bolty. We'll see though. All right. There is only one sniper rifle right now, isn't there?
What do you mean?
Like, the bolt action is the only actual sniper. Is
What
the
is-
Karma?
What is
Or
the
the
RB
comrade?
considered?
Is it a sniper?
I think so.
Okay,
check
never
for it.
mind then.
Let me check with the.
Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know if it is or not. If it's a DMR.
Yeah, it's considered a sniper.
Okay,
RB.
good. Good.
I don't know about the Karma. I don't have it made yet. I'd assume so because it's.
I
probably
do
buttons.
honestly think that the more I think about, like, I really think the Lacerator and the Bolty can switch places because. Yeah, DMR are the Karma RB.
What's
and
crazy to
Bolty.
me is
There's
it's like
There
in a
isn't a
hypothetical
low-grade
world where they
sniper.
changed nothing. They could literally switch the Lassie and the Bolty tiers and change nothing about them, and they'd fit perfectly in their positions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, don't actually change anything about the weapons because I really like how the Bolty feels. But
Obviously,
it
if they
is not a
changed
great
armor,
weapon.
they might have to adjust them. But
True,
like
true.
in the current states, they literally could just leave it how it is, and it would like work perfectly. Which is ridiculous because the Bolty's a white gun and the Lassie's a blue.
And it does not feel like that for either weapon.
No, last year I brought one out today with a white kit, and I was just kind of like, just running around, just trying to see what I could do with it. I hit a guy. It took 4 shots to a guy in white to kill him.
Yeah, that right there is
That's
exactly
so
my,
bad.
like, my issue with it.
4 shots is so. I mean, I didn't have any pen mods on it, but still, like, I shouldn't need a pen mod for
For
a
white
guy.
armor, no, not at all.
But yeah, I was kind of disgusted by that. It was like, kind
There-
of like. That's just kind of like for me. I was just kind of like, yeah, the Lassie is terrible. And if they didn't have attachments, I'd probably just be selling them all.
I love how we're at that stage where it's like, it's literally, we're not going to take the attachments off of any weapon we get. We're either going to use it as is or just sell it if it has none.
Yeah, I mean, it has none. I mean, I wouldn't use. Let's just say, like, the Lassie's one of those guns. I only use it because it's in my inventory already. I would never buy a Lassie and say, yeah, I want to use this gun right now. In fact, I don't think I've ever said that. Even when I bring it out as like a. I wasn't really gonna bring a secondary, but I have this Lassie I don't care about, and I'm just gonna enter down mid because I can. Do you have one of your same pocket yet?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Nice. There was another one.
I got
here.
one out of the center. Oh, you got 2 out of the center?
I got one out of the center one too. Yeah.
So did I. I guess the 2 kids.
So it looks like there are 3 things that can spawn, and there is a chance that you can get multiple. There's a chance you can get all 3 of them.
Yeah, I guess it's probably just a really low percent chance.
Probably the same amount of odds for like an upgraded mining node or whatever they call it. Maybe the focus
Right.
crystals.
Yeah, it's funny you haven't seen anyone using the mining drill this event for this stuff.
I know. Weird.
Yeah, that mining drill needs like some rework. It's fucking terrible, I feel like.
It's loud as fuck. It doesn't affect the percent, like it doesn't give you a higher chance to get better loot.
Yeah, so it's really entirely pointless to use.
Yeah. And like it should I would think it would be more along the lines of like some sort of a laser type thing, you know? Instead of a fucking jackhammer.
The problem is it's so loud that it's like you can't use it because sound is everything in this game.
Yeah, exactly. I used it for a little bit, and I was like, what?
Yeah, literally a target on your back.
Yeah.
Hey, the entire lobby, I'm mining nickel right here. And everyone knows, oh, this guy's mining. He's probably a new player. Just go obliterate him real quick.
Yeah. Kind of the same thing with, the beacon, not the beacon, I call it a beacon, but the scanner.
Oh, yeah. That thing makes noise too. It's like a
Yep.
in here. And you're like, the first time I heard it after not doing it for a long time, I was sitting there like, there's no one added. I'm up above and I don't see shit. I was like, what was that? And then I was like, oh, never mind. That's the scanner. And I just saw a guy running around with it out.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
No, there's no one. Down here anyway. Coming from above. Just making sure. I actually hope the storm kind of comes soon.
I think it was only the Velt site.
I'm almost down to port off right here. I got 4 total, 2 out of my safe pocket, 2 in.
I've got 3 total, 1 in safe and 2 in bag. Well, greetings and a good day, Richie. How are you today? Appreciate that. Appreciate that you spending your hard-earned crowns on preventing me from mining. Appreciate that. Alright, so for about 5 minutes, I cannot mine anything.
It's unfortunate for you.
Yes,
I
it
guess I'll
is.
getting rich.
Yes, it is. I'll just be the bodyguard. Who needs a mine when I can just kill the people and take their loot from them? Should be able to call evac. Yeah. You call?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure, because
Kind of far away.
those I don't think were my birds.
Careful, we don't know if they got night vision or not.
Yeah.
The shattered one. Dead, dead, dead. One's dead. Don't evac, don't evac.
I'm not.
It's
I need
across
to-
the way here.
Yeah, I need to heal.
Low as fuck.
Back up if you can.
I killed him, just took the shit in the evac. They're both dead. They're both dead.
Evac ship's on the way.
He had like a full red Voltic and shit.
He had a core.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have to bring me something from that fucking raid. Whew. Man, I'm fucked. I didn't die. Just get like the whole kinetic arbors. Okay, drop your bolty for that shit.
Yep.
Hell, you can bring that in next game and I can just run the red sets if you want. You could take brew, I take core, maybe.
Fuck. Calm down.
The guy should have armor before the blue. The other guy should have purple gear. Oh wait, he has a big
Yep,
bag.
yep,
Take this
yep,
purple
yep.
bag.
I'm panicking.
Put on like a red chest if you can, and then
I
drop
just
your
did.
blue. That way you have extra space. Fuck the blue sets.
Yep.
The other guy should have a purple chest if you can find it.
That's your shit.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the advocate shatter. It wasn't the shatter was basically base, and the advocate only had like a couple greens. Grab their shit.
Yep.
It's way better. Drop heals maybe.
I've got the armor, and I could get some more shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, you got a lot from what I can see on your stream. Like, I mean, if you can grab like the guns or the armor, do it. If not, oh well. Take an
Trying to
attachment
figure it
off
out.
Your attach, take one off your advocate, like an attachment, like a white one. Or just take it. Honestly, don't worry about the advocates. We can buy those. That's fucking nothing.
Yeah. All right.
Just get out. Don't die with all that. I'd rather just go next game and go in with their gear.
Yep. I don't think I hit him at all. I was shooting at that area, but I don't know if I hit him at all. Damn, you are good.
I double shattered the kid when he pushed up alone.
Okay.
And talk about
So
it.
what do you want?
I definitely want the core,
Yeah.
and you could take the brute.
Okay. I'll take the brute.
I'll take brute. I'll take core RB, and then you can take
Core
whatever's
RB?
right left.
I'll take
And then just
KBR brute.
bring me like one of those sets of armors that you looted.
Yep. Okay, they're mad for sure.
Yeah, very mad.
Well, I did receive some damage from dude, so he was distracted a little bit, I guess. They're like, we're gonna go get him, and then they get fucking obliterated.
That was crazy. Actually, I'm so surprised that I just killed them like that. Alright, I got heals and ammo.
I'm going through my head about who did what for you to survive two people like that. Maybe I did distract them a little bit by shooting at him like that. I don't know.
His teammate was so far behind him that
Yeah.
he killed basically the guy in the evac ship, and he was still not even he was still on the other side of that street.
All right, so I'll rock the heavy duty backpack. That you want the exotic helmet and
Yeah, just bring me exotic helm, purple chest is fine.
okay. Putting that there.
So just put one of them, a purple helm and purple chest away. Put one away. Yep, perfect.
Taking this and taking. That's the core. That's that. Where's the? Oh, I have the KBR long shot. All right. I want to bring this set out. Screw it.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. Just gonna fucking use it. Fuck it, we got it. Got it for free.
Need light ammo, a lot of light ammo and a bunch of other ammo. You're gonna bring heals and ammo for
Yep,
heavy and
I got it already.
AR.
I got heavy and an AR.
Ooh, purple, fucking.
Oh, that's fucking juice.
Yeah.
Wait, is that core having a silencer on it? But no, I'm gonna
No,
bring
it has a
silencer
blue. It has a blue thing.
then. I'll pull a silencer off of something.
Blue plus mag, a 4x scope on the RB.
Yeah, the RB's fine. The RB looks, it has the purple pen, but not that I even own
The
one
core
of those.
has a purple extended mag as
Yeah,
well.
that's fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. Bring in a silencer, and that's all that thing needs.
All right, let me get some of my light ammo and bring my heals. I was like, stop it. I had to tell myself to calm down because I got panic
It's
mode.
just so much loot sitting
I know.
there. Dude, to be honest, if anyone finds that, though, there's still a lot of loot sitting there.
Yeah. No, not shotgun. Calm down. There we go.
That's crazy, though. Holy shit. That's a great way for that to go.
So I'm dropping you all that. Okay, got it. You just need to bring a backpack.
A backpack, ammo, heals, and silencer, and grenades.
The chances of these not getting looted is so unlikely.
Don't ensure anything you're gonna drop to me because it instantly cancels it.
Yeah.
So just, I mean, you could insure all your shit. I mean, I guess it's kind of worth the risk, right? Got nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah.
At least the brute do, because you can't buy that. You could, I don't know if you could buy a
No,
KBR.
I can buy the KBR.
So that's
You
not
know
too
what?
bad
I'll
then.
put... Yeah, sure. Sure.
Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just insuring, gold insuring anything I can't buy because obviously I can't buy it.
Or it's difficult to get a hold of them. And who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe you fucking fall to your death when you're getting chased and they can't get your shit.
That's true.
I've had that
It
happen to
was-
me a couple times during solos. I'm like triple checking to make sure everything I have is what we need. Light ammo, heavy ammo, heals, your armor set, your weapon set. We're good to go.
That was crazy. I fucking.
Well, if you didn't kill dude, I sure would have because I was aiming where his body dropped and shooting there, so I'm just happy I didn't hit you during that.
You know, I used your little armor trick, and that's how I saw him rushing across,
Nice,
and I
yep.
fucking lit him up.
It,
I finally saw it for the first time in that entire experience
yeah,
playing this.
and once you know what to look for now, it's gonna be like, zoop.
Okay, it'd be so awkward if we get spawn camp because I load in a lot faster than you, but you have everything and I can't get it. I'm running around with just a knife right
That
now.
would be hilarious.
Sitting there fucking like dip dodging and weaving bullets hoping you load in.
Oh,
Because your character's there, like it's not like, you know, your screen you're like you're falling right now, but your character's been
I
standing
know.
there the whole time
That's what sucks. I didn't know that until I actually spawned in first one time.
Give me the juice.
The juice has been given. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I got a Voltic Brute and a KBR long shot, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I am not upset about how that run went.
Oh, and the skin on the KBR is this gold inline thing.
Oh, that is nice. The skins on this are fucking
Yeah.
clean too.
They're
Pink
so
Barbie.
fucking mad.
See, that's where the skill thing comes in. A guy in
Yep.
blue fucking outplays them. Gets a full red kits for everyone. Oh, I'm just lagging a bit here. Hope that stops. Alright, stop for now.
Aiming at that damn tower.
That's a nice 4x in the kinetic arbiter. I'm happy about that. 4x is such a nice skill.
Wait, you don't... Is this a possibility that these are the people that might have been spawn camping us that one time?
I mean, yeah, it could have been. Based off their guns.
I'm like, wait a minute, that person has a KBR long shot, and I'm gonna, in my mind, that's who it was. Wait, I don't know, I couldn't tell you the name
I
of the
didn't check
person
the
that
names
did
'cause
it. Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't get hit by them, so we don't actually know it.
Ooh,
Regardless.
we were in proximity, and we got hit by the dude with the KBR.
His name was something, but I didn't check what. I didn't even honestly check who we killed.
Yeah.
I was too
We
excited.
were just we were blind by the loot.
God,
Does this have a
there's no
suppressor? No, it doesn't have a suppressor.
Rip. Okay, brought one if you need that.
Yeah.
Suppressors are in high demand.
Uh-huh. Like, this is the kind of thing where, auction house, or whatever they're gonna call it.
Yeah,
Can you imagine how much suppressors and shit would be selling for right now?
I'd be buying them all the time.
I know.
Really.
How many K marks are you rocking on?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I 3.8 after selling some shit. 3.8 mil. That is.
Yeah, it took me a while to pick up like all the good loot stuff, and then I reached my first mill like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So
I always like kind of lived off the loot, so I was never really buying a lot. I'm like I always tell you, I'm like a PvP focused player, so like I always just kind of like killed for what I use.
Yeah,
so like,
I
just kill someone for an advocate and then run around with their advocate.
I was
So I
still in
never
the
bought
learning
an advocate
phase.
because if I wanted an advocate, what I would do is literally
Kill somebody
white
for it.
Manicore.
Yep.
Yeah, just run around with a Manicore until I kill him.
Next season I'll be able to do that because the first season I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't know enough.
Yeah, and plus the PvP I needed to learn, and now I'm really learning the PvP, and I'm like, I can win some fights more than I used to, for sure. Because I learned the recoil of some of these guns.
No, it's just like my crash course, to be honest, and it was beautiful. I loved it. This event. I actually, like I said, the first day I did not like it. When we started playing duos is when it became really fun. I was hoping someone would be down in Lagoon and I could have fucking arbiter his ass.
Yeah, and I'd be
When I did
overlooking
that
with
double
the
kill last night with the arbiter,
Oh,
there was some type of like feeling I had. I was like,
that
I'm God.
endorphin rush of like, I am your better. Eat dirt, bitch.
Just a one shot. Like one shots feel so good because it's just like, yep, you're dead, bro. That was arbiter.
Yeah. Yeah, not only are you dead, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, it's 2v1, which is even more crazy. Storm's gonna be a little scary because if we come across people with NV helmets, it's not gonna be funny.
Yeah, we could check that evac location, maybe.
Birds to our left.
You know, check that evac location and see if this is the same one.
Can't tell.
Those might have been the same birds that we procced.
Sometimes they like echo late,
like
but yeah,
double.
no, birds straight from us. Zach, right? Hit him once. I think he's literally a white kit. He is white gear, I know that much.
I got a Baltic Brute and Exotics. I'm not afraid to use them.
Either am I. I'm not gonna feel bad either.
Okay, Advocate or something for that shit. Got me. Killed me.
Really?
Yep. No, Manticore and Trench Gun got me. 5 damage with the Trench Gun and 100 with the 100 with Manticore.
Killed both of them. Where'd you die at?
Up top. Waterfall area. Up top there. Damn.
I see your stuff. Going for it.
I hit him a bunch. How much health did he have left? I did 51 damage to him. Okay, yeah, no, don't underestimate the fucking Manicore. I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, come on, I didn't teach you that yet?
I mean,
got all
you
your
did,
stuff.
but it's like...
And our evac's right here, so I'm gonna evac with
That
it.
Manicore might be a little bit broken, actually. After experiencing that. Realistically. That felt so fat. Like, every shot had to have been a headshot.
Never underestimate anyone in this game. That's rule number 1.
Well, I wasn't underestimating, but I was like, I'm gonna just tank this dude who's shooting at me, and I hit him for 51. Yeah, okay, so note to self. The brute is not an
Yeah,
AR.
the way you peeked, sure, that's a good point. The way you peeked, you can only see your head, so.
Yeah, so every shot was a headshot. Damn. Recoil on that gun is...
Yeah, you gotta learn to recoil that gun a lot.
Oh, well, I know the
core
recoil of the
has
gun.
no recoil. It's insane. I love it. I am addicted to this gun.
Damn.
I might rush core 11 just because of this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about next season. Just rush Korlev for that.
If the core is still core 11 and it doesn't get nerfed, I am rushing core 11 for this gun.
It is
And honestly,
so
I like
good.
the hammer a lot too.
Oh, hey, I actually did something in that fight.
KBR isn't bad. PKR, I'm not a really big fan, but it's usable. So all you need is just the same thing I had to bring.
Yep,
Heals.
backpack.
Bag seals ammo.
Hammer 2 OP for its price. I mean, right now the event, everything's like half off, so. And it is, when you know how to
Nah,
use
even normally, it's not expensive for how good it is.
it. Did you get the purple backpack that I dropped, or?
Nah, sadly, I didn't have enough
Okay.
fleet for that.
It's all good. Just
It
making
was
sure.
like, if I took your purple bag, there was no way I could carry my blue bag, so it was like, either way, it was either like, which bag do I want to keep, and like, I hate purple bags because of how slow you go.
Understandable. Understandable.
So I was like, alright, sacrificial. If you want, bring a suppressor for your Voltic Brute.
Do I have one?
Check all your light ammo guns. You might have just acquired one. It might be sitting on one.
True, true, true. Oh yeah, they put one on the hammer. Weird.
Yeah, it's really nice, actually. I run around with the hammer sometimes, so it's just like only hammer blue kit. It's actually a really fun time.
The suppressor I meant being on the hammer.
Uh,
I really don't agree with that because in like revolvers, you can't suppress a revolver like that because of how the gases come out of the cylinder. And again, this is a future revolver, so what do I know?
don't hate on the hammer. I like where it is. I feel like it's
Oh,
one of
no.
the more balanced guns.
Oh no, I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying like,
That's actually one gun I actually think is like probably really balanced for what it is.
oh no, I know it's sealed there, Grixer. It's just one of those things of like,
Yeah, realistically speaking.
even then, with what I know about IRL guns, because it's not, it doesn't work like a pistol does and stuff like that, right? It's difficult for me to explain right now. All right, lesson learned.
Skin is that seal is what it's considered. What is your Voltic skin? Ruby. I don't like that. It's kind of ugly.
Oh, you can change it. Prize
I
one.
know, I mean, I only got like 2 skins, so it's probably gonna be pink if it comes back.
Medium. I don't think I'm gonna suppress the damn shotgun.
Oh,
I'll keep
actually,
that for
this gun
something
looks
else.
really nice with the pink skin, so check it out like that. Sight skin's pretty nice. It's not that great.
I've gotten a couple of shatter guns with blue pen mods on them. 3. I have 3 shatter guns with blue pen mods.
I will say the KBR looks pretty nice with this skin, only because it looks gold, not Zeal or whatever the hell that's supposed to be.
Well, I'm very surprised about that. IRL suppressed revolver.
See anything you like? Leaving already? Don't be a stranger.
No, you are right though, the way the Google claims anyway, that it can't be fully suppressed because it escapes out the sides, like
Yep.
you said.
Yep. Oh, did you get the evac?
Yeah, I already evac.
I was like, wait, he can't be in the middle of a run doing a Google search. Hold on, wait a minute, something ain't right.
No, I evac'd like instantly, like literally right after you died. Like our evac was vaccine, so literally like I picked your shit up and evac'd almost instantly. I've been evac'd for a while. I was waiting for you.
All right, I was just, I missed that.
Alright, actually let me
I'll check that stuff out later. Those types of videos.
share my stuff this time because I have it. Sucks that you lose your insurance.
Yeah, it's all good though. No biggie. I didn't expect them to be as out in the open as they were. I expected them to be more close to where I was at. That, and I should have realized that more of my stuff was exposed than what was as well. Yeah, I still need to learn a little bit with PvP. My aim was on target.
Hey man, live and learn. This
Exactly.
event's the best time to do it.
Well, technically in this case it's die and learn, but
Yeah, true. I will say the RB reload animation is kind of badass.
yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, don't forget to put your suppressor on.
That was no, not that. More along the lines of like, hey, I brought a gray armor set and I had that set in my backpack for a minute there. Whoops.
That would have been such a bad way to lose that kit.
I know.
The guy that killed you would have been so confused. He would have been like, wait.
And I would have been so mad. Plus, for some reason, I forget how loud the sprinting can be in the heat of battle sometimes. And it's like, if you're gonna sprint on somebody, they're gonna know you're coming from a mile away.
Yes, you gotta remember your character's an literal elephant in this game.
Which is probably a good thing. Our birds.
The Rock, the home of our amazing Basilisk Quake last night. They'll forever be ingrained in my head as an amazing play.
That's a good way to look at it. Toss an audio beacon before a sprint approach.
I don't know, the audio decoys aren't loud enough, I think, to mask it running.
No, but they are a great distract. Like, they do work. I've seen people shoot where an audio beacon sound is coming from.
They must not know the audio decoys sound very well then, if they're falling for it.
Well, no, it was instantaneous. Like, they heard the shot, aimed, and started firing.
SARS.
And started firing on the audio beacon. And they stopped after they heard it go off a little bit more, but at that point it was too late. Yeah, it's just more distraction. It adds noise.
Yeah, but it could also backfire, to be fair. You gotta remember, it also blocks your hearing, so it's a double-edged sword there.
Well, I mean, throw it on top of your, like, throw the grenade on top of your opponents, you know? So you know it's
Yeah,
coming
but if
from
you
there,
have to, if he Russets running and you have to push him, then you're not gonna be able to hear shit.
True, true.
For me, I would never use it because I generally feel that I have better abilities to hear the enemy than they do me, generally because of my movement, and I just feel like some people won't really play with their headphones turned up as much as probably I have it. So I try to rely more on my senses.
Well, that's an evac.
His collection.
Same as ours.
I think my game just crashed. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I'm watching you sprint right now.
You know,
like
you
you're-
kill me, maybe.
Yeah, you just died.
To what?
To nothing. You like disconnected and died.
And try to get out.
I think your shit fell into a rock. Or did it drop back where you started it?
I think I need to restart my computer. This game has utterly fucked everything at the moment. Oh, nope, it's all coming back now.
I think your shit is in a rock right now. Like, I can't get your shit.
Well, wait. There is one thing. If it's in a rock and you can't see it, The enemies can't see it, and therefore, I insured everything.
Okay. Okay.
So if you check where I DC'd, which was on that ledge, looking towards
The rock.
it was to the right of that rock though, I think. That big rock. You were just looking at right there. I think I was standing. I DC'd to your left now, like get against the wall.
Like over here?
Yeah, kinda in that bush. If you're insured and DC, all the insured stuff disappears. Like,
No.
can't you get it back, or what? Or is it poofed like you go and get it back? 'Cause I insured literally everything. So I guess we'll wait for this guy. Maybe you know.
It's auto gone apparently, since it was insured. So it means it's gonna show up no matter what in your pocket.
Oh,
You get
okay,
it
then I
back.
gotta-
You get it back. All right, I'm gonna get
So
the
just
fuck
worry
out.
about
Then.
getting out. I mean, we might have to wait like 30 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay. No, I got gold insurance on the stuff I cared about in that kit, aka the guns, and then the exotic helmet. Backpack I don't care about. Purple chest, I have a couple of those, so I didn't insure that with the gold. So therefore, nothing lost. All right, cool. That's actually cool. Good to know, because I've DC'd a couple times in solos and just, I don't know. I guess I never really realized I got it shipped back. I forget because I insure so much shit up there. I kind of start to forget what game that
Oh
was
yeah.
from.
Oh yeah. Very rarely do you remember what game that weapon was from.
Oh, that does beg the question. If I was fighting someone and I was about to die, could I unplug my internet and then, like, I'd get my shit back because I TC'd? You know what I mean? Like, it did say they're going to add a reconnect feature season. I think either during season 2 or that was season 3. I can't remember. Yep, processing package, 42 minutes. It has my weapons and my helmet.
Mm-hmm.
G frickin' G. Alright, well that's nice actually. Good to know. I'm not mad at the game anymore. Because for a second there I was kind of
Holy
pissed.
shit! The person did the fucking puzzle room.
Dedicated motherfucker.
Weird.
Guy's like, I gotta upgrade my stash one more time this event.
Between you disconnecting and the server knowing you disconnected.
That's true, I guess he didn't see me running for a while. I wonder if I was in God mode when that happened or not though.
I hit you at least one. We'll have to find out. Because I did damage to you.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I guess this is our test. This will be our official test, unintentionally.
Oh, my loot value is 53,000 because that's what I came out with. Nope, didn't do any damage to you. Like, it doesn't say on my thing that I did damage, so maybe you are in God mode during the disconnect.
You're probably like desynced because the server doesn't really know where you are because the input's not being sent anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was running, but obviously I wasn't actually running.
You just
so I wasn't
started,
even
like,
actually
you
there.
just started walking towards the
Yeah,
rock,
no,
and I'm, like, at an angle, I'm like, what? And then you said the disconnect, I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, my screen just full froze, and I was like, I think I'm DCing. So we'll just have to put that kit away for the moment
Of course.
because I don't have mine for 42 minutes. So
Well, we can go get
I'll
another one by taking them out with a gray, green, blue set.
true. We'll farm another one in the process. I'm not mad though because we didn't lose anything. So.
Exactly.
God, that inventory bug you get where like everything shows as the wrong thing is fucking funny.
Oh, I got 3 large backpacks and stuff because I got tack shields, tack blue shields. I'm gonna use them. I got 3 tack blue and tack regular and tack helmets because of the Fortuna pass. So fuck it, I'll rock that. I'll rock all blue. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go with the hammer on this run. And the blue set. Cause screw it.
I have 10. What do I want to craft? I think I want to craft an exotic shield. Let's get that going.
What do you plan on bringing?
We could do hammers if you want. Blue gear with hammers, I'm down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, let me just let me start some printing.
That's fine. Any specific ammo amount you recommend or no?
I mean, it doesn't use that much because it's a freaking
Yeah.
it's a Magnum, so you're only shooting a little bit. All right, got an exotic shield going now.
Have any light extended? Have a light
Helmet, just put that away. Don't need that. The hammer's a lot of fun, to be honest. I won't lie.
I've used it a couple of times. But yeah, I'm excited to see if I can get some people drop with it. Oh, greetings and good day, Sparkle. How are you today?
3-shot to the chest blue, I think. Can't remember now off the top of my head, but I think it's 3 shots to the chest blue.
Yeah, that is kind of insane at that point. That like, if your shit's insane and you're about to lose a fight, but you have to be so quick with it. You'd have to have a kill switch for your internet. Like,
yeah, I know. It's an
point,
extreme example, but
yeah.
it was more like theory, like crafting.
Well,
I
it
would
is.
never do that shit.
Neither would I, but it's just one of those things. There are going to be people that would do that. Like,
oh, for sure. I mean, I can't say it's happened to me fighting anyone, but
I think a lot of it is just the fights are way too fast.
yeah, it's true. But if you're getting chased by someone that you knew, like, you could not be, like, you're getting chased by, like, a double RB team, and you're like, alright, fuck this shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
that.
hide in the bush real quick and turn
Well, I
it
would
off.
never do that because if I did that, my stream's gonna go down, and I refuse. So
I wouldn't do that because it's cheating in my eyes.
yeah,
but
it is. It is.
It was just more like,
sure.
because it happened, I was, like, curious at that point.
At worst, it's cheating. At best, I would classify that as exploiting, and I don't exploit like that. The only time you ever will hear me or see me exploiting is in a fucking solo game, you know? Like in Stranded Deep, there's this one oh, whoops.
Oh, did you go in solo?
Yep.
I'll wait for you.
Alright.
I got some weird fucking thing going on with my PC right now anyway. I might restart it just to
Alright, that'd be good. That'd be fine.
figure out what the hell's going on here.
You would have to insure it again, but this is the thing. It's alright to insure it again because you get your shit back, you know? At that point, it's like,
Yeah.
you
it's
use
worth
the
almost.
insurance, you know? Like, you used it. You'd have to do it again if you use it. It's definitely quote-unquote worth, but like I said, the only time I've exploited recently was in Stranded Deep. You could get full durability back on your refined axe if you use it in a building item and then destroy that building item. Where's my evac? Oh, okay, I'll take that one. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll get some loot on the way out. The storm just ended. Well, that's over to my left, so like somewhere over in this direction. might have been a tree that I saw moving, like, in my peripheral, but I would have sworn I saw someone move behind that tree. I don't know if those are my birds or not. It might have been. They weren't. Blue tack, blue backpack. I got paranoid and shit. Somebody's doing a drill in solos. That's crazy, actually. There we go. Give me a little bit. Was running duos with Redneck. Might be a minute, but sure. Of course, gotcha. Didn't take any loot. Better luck next time. Alright. Yeah, of course,
Oh,
Jesse.
you got out? Nice. Alright, I'm
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
back on now.
Gotcha.
Did a quick verify of the game files, make sure that wasn't something fucking weird. It was weird. I stuttered a little bit earlier.
I heard you say that. You're like, oh, my game's lagging. And then all of a sudden you were like, I think my
Game
game
is
just
frozen.
crashed. And then you started moving, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's. I'm gonna have to pick up all of his loot, aren't I? But no, I didn't know about the insure thing. That's pretty good to know.
Yeah, no, it is. Especially because solos, you wouldn't know. You just assume it's probably gone unless you notice that you got your insurance back.
I mean, yeah, I didn't spend any ammo or anything like that, so I will
invite me to a
invite
squad
you to a squad.
before jumping in.
Then we will go from there. Oh, speaking of, let me get my insurance for my other shit too, because some of it had to have come in by now.
Your 10 bolties and 10 bulldogs.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, they took my scope?
Your 2x.
Yeah.
They said that scope looks nice. Thanks.
Unless I think that might be the wrong set that I'm thinking of.
You know, the one
Oh
set
no,
you
that was the
didn't
wrong
have it
set I
on.
was thinking of. That one I didn't put a scope on. I love that. It's 2 bolties that I insured, and the rest were bulldogs, and the rest were bolties. So funny. There we go. Alright. There we go. But you can take as much time as you need.
Yep, I'm good. The meteor's falling right next to us.
Nice. Excited. You got any extended mags or anything like that on your hammer?
At the moment, no.
All
My
right.
other hammers do. I just grabbed a random one. This one didn't.
I was just wondering, because now I can say we have 12 shots between the two of us. 12 shots.
Which is also another funny thing about the revolvers in this game is you can have like I think it gets up to
Yeah.
8 or 9 shots if you have the blue.
I know. It reminds me so much of the wingman from Apex.
It does. It feels a lot like it too. And I think that's why I like it because I was like when the wingman was like super broken. That's when I played Apex, and that's honestly what made me climb to diamond. I was just an Apex wingman guy. Every game, everyone I played with knew. Find me the wingman.
I mean, the
No,
wingman,
just-
I started to get like it replaced my shotgun in that game basically because I was ass with the shotguns in that game too.
I was never a shotgun guy in any game, truthfully.
There's only one
not gonna
game
get
I
the
can
meteor
think
here?
of. What? Oh, there's another one?
No, there's a whole meteor right here. It just dropped.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. I was like gonna try and go around the right way for some reason.
Come on, I
Okay.
taught you better now. We don't take the peasant ramp. You're a king, come on. You gotta take the express.
Somebody landing swamp. 300.
You have one in your safe pocket or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna have one in my safe pocket in a second. I just got one from the thing.
Perfect. I was just trying to make sure safe pockets are full. Which is another thing I guess that'd be good with duos when you're like starting off. It's like if you're getting stuff that's kind of rare, like you can fill the safe pockets even if they don't need it. They can safe pocket it for you and then just bring it to you
Exactly.
next game.
Exactly.
the teamwork is endless. The question is, the people going swamp are they gonna?
I'd have to try trios in the new season.
Yeah,
See if
no, I'm
that's-
down to try trios for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not be so bad right away with the cheaters, but I mean, it's one of those things that's also probably like a daily difference.
Well,
like, I'm
yeah, I
sure
was
some
about to say
days
at
it
that
probably
point.
sucks.
At that point, when you're first starting out, doesn't like gray armor only. You know, it doesn't really matter at that point. Plus, it's early on, so
Oh, they're coming this way. You just sit back and keep going somewhere else. Nice part about the hammer is you run full speed with it out.
yeah. And if I
Which
get
is
2
one reason
kills
it
with it,
needs-
I complete that job.
I think it's one
'Cause
thing
it's
I
a
like
pistol.
about it so much, because you're just full speeding, which makes rushing people so easy. Catching people off guard's a lot easier when you're running at like
Mach 1.
insane, yeah, insane speeds in this game, to be honest.
Yeah, if you're not like
But I think the pistol is the only gun that you really should be able to run full speed with it out.
true, yeah. Because they had that with the shotgun is an oversight and a half. Because
Yeah, no, shotgun should not be full speed at all. SMGs, I'm like borderline, like, I don't know how I feel about them. Full speed shit.
somebody was running a drill in my solo match.
Yeah, people do that all the time. I think I told you I got a core
I know,
for
it's like
doing it.
weird.
I have 2 drills that I got from a friend. I never used them. Maybe we can do them one night.
Hmm.
Just say fuck it, bring like RBs or something, and just sit on top of it and fuck around. Actually, I did get told that when you use them, do never go to the top. The rule of the drills is never go to the top, you'll always die, so.
Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? Picked up an audio beacon. Okay, how did that hit me?
The lightning loves you to that, so.
Yeah, what? Is it the tack shield that's causing this?
It's a lightning rod.
I'm
Built
being
in.
serious a little bit too, because every time I've worn the tack shield, the lightning has been on my ass. But if I'm wearing like the regular exotic and stuff, it's like normal.
I would say it's a coincidence, and I would hope it's a coincidence. But one may never know.
How many licks does it take to get the sun ever Tootsie Pop? 1.
To be fair, I think someone did actually
Yeah, they
figure
did.
that out.
They did a test where they had like a robot tongue or whatever. 6 licks per millisecond, or whatever the fuck it was. So it was like doing, like 60 licks a second
Second or
or something
something.
like that.
A robot tongue. It just sounds creepy.
It
It sounds actually really creepy the more you think about it. And it really makes you wonder, why was that ever invented? Because you can't tell me it was invented to figure out the Tootsie Pop.
Oh, you know why it was invented.
I do know why. But it's just, oh man, people are fucking weird.
Apparently it wasn't very effective for that, or it was too effective. Who knows? And like, I could use this for this. Seeing lightning strike off the distance like that always makes me go, is that person
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I don't know why it does that, like, very rarely. It just strikes, like, off to your side. I swear today we've not been running into a lot of... I think some must be... Yep. Oh my god, he killed me. He must have night vision. There's no way.
Well, if they don't, that's...
He does.
No, they do. The dude who got me with the headshot, 187 damage, Karma 1. Chev Boy RD, whatever.
White Aaron lit me up and he did not have one.
Well, the dude who got me, had it. So I'm okay with that, I guess. He had to have been not using a scope, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
187.
weird. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Well, it was only a hammer blue set, so.
Yeah, nothing lost to me.
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to fire that fucking weapon, man. I think I've been able to fire the hammer 4 times at somebody, and I hit them twice, but they didn't die. Can't remember what armor set they were wearing. So what are we feeling? Rockin' gray or...
Yeah, we can do one gray run so I can get back in the groove.
Let's bring out Old Faithful.
Let's see, this Karma is 75 damage, 32 pen. One of my Kinetic Arbiter's 63 damage, 32 pen. So in theory, it's better. Now,
In
who knows
practice...
who knows what fuckery they pulled on it, but off the numbers, it's better other than the magazine size, only 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean... That was a TAC blue headshot, 183.
183?
Yeah.
So why did that, but when you got shot in the chest white, why did it do so little?
It might have, like, hit me in the arm, technically, and there's a damage reduction, apparently.
It's still, it's only like, I think it's like 0.75x. It still shouldn't be, you can't tell me that white gear wouldn't be like a 200 damage shot, unless it doesn't calculate properly when it hits white. Like, maybe it hits 100 and it kind of just bugs out. It's like, alright,
the only difference. Armor one-shots, red helmet. That's the only difference.
Okay. Oh, so it is better, okay. It's cool to know, though. It does one-shot red helmet. That's kind of insane. Two magazine size, so that's I don't know how long it takes to reload, but if it takes a bit, that's kind of scary because it's really like a don't fuck up situation.
Yeah, that and like, I'm doing my Bulldog Balti gray set.
Yeah, I'm on the Manicore right now.
Nice.
3 days remaining. Damn.
I know, it's crazy to think about.
It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then go to sleep that Tuesday, and then Wahalula, fucking new season.
Voila.
Tuesday at work is gonna feel like a long one.
I'm hoping that on wipe day, like when the update goes through, I can go live early, but I have no idea. It's pretty hectic over here sometimes.
I am planning on trying to get on Wednesday and Thursday early. Also, I definitely will be on the next following week the entire time.
Oh yeah.
To work.
Oh yeah. And I'm pretty much gonna go like D-gen level there, like.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be disgusting what I'm gonna pull. It's gonna be like probably like tomorrow in the morning. I'm gonna go and just get like, or no, probably next like Tuesday. I'll probably get food for like the next like week and a half, and it's just gonna be like a stay home and fucking go crazy mode.
Storm's coming in?
Yeah.
So we must be some of the last people to drop.
Yeah, definitely. My game's lagging again like it did before it crashed. What the fuck? What is happening?
I couldn't tell you.
Like every time the storm comes around, I get a weird stutter. But it just started happening today. Never had it happen before.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're physical, so you go up first.
I was just checking the temps of everything. Like I don't understand what could be causing this shit right now. But my room is actually kind of cold because my window's open and it's like 50 degrees outside or some shit. Yeah, no, it's 70 CPM. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I am a loss for words at this point.
Sometimes games are weird. Evac. Right overhead. Oh, that's probably gonna be way too far away.
Imagine full exotic kit though, and you get one shot. That's gotta feel shitty.
Yeah.
But to be fair, for the price of that gun, it should one shot.
I was about to say it's legendary, so I mean, there's a part of me that almost feels like the legendary night vision helmet should be a little bit stronger too.
Yeah, it should be more armor than an exotic helmet. Like maybe that helmet should be able to tank a karma shot, kind of like an RB, like how you have 1 HP basically left when you get hit by it.
Exactly.
That would encourage people to actually make the item more often. But the thing is, people don't make karmas enough for it to
I
probably
was
be
just
worth
about
the
to
time.
say, yeah.
It's
I
kind
was
of like one
about
of
to
those
be
things that like they don't, neither are made enough for it to matter.
I mean, the only time I've made one is.
The
or
thing
was
is, like,
gonna
I
be
think
able to is
normally,
this
like,
event.
the chance of you getting storm PvP is like 0. Like,
Or
realistically,
like night.
nothing happens really crazy in the storm in this game that's worth staying for, other if you have a mission. What are you gonna camp the swamp for some guy with a white AR trying to get some mushrooms? That's about all you can probably do.
Yeah, jungle is a fucking nightmare for those mushrooms.
I guess maybe on the new map though. I guess that their map is in a cave system, so it
Yeah.
may be a lot more viable to have a night vision helmet on. Maybe that's kind of why they're testing it out. Like this is like a quote unquote beta test in their eyes. You slid?
Yeah, I slid.
Alright.
I have this habit of sliding because it's like a little bit feet thing.
I just heard a weird sound behind me and I was like, just making sure it wasn't some guy like jumping down a rock or something behind me.
Yeah, storm on this place is like way too dark in some places.
Yeah, it's like it is very area dependent, which is weird. Okay, it's striking. That's fun.
That's you healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Good
definitely
old
have bumped up the sound of your partners for sure.
Someone just back here in front of us.
Yeah.
He's on the landing pad, just dodging lightning right now. I missed him. He ran into the building. Killed purple. Killed Cobra armor. There's another one though.
I fucking fell. God damn it.
It's gonna be daytime too. I'm low. He's hit though. He's in behind the building right now.
He hit me. You died?
No, I knifed him. I knifed him. Get a core. Here, take this blue 7. Take his purple.
Don't accidentally
There's another
evac
core here
yourself.
if you want it.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Woo. Holy shit. I need heals, so don't take them all. That's the only thing I'm
dropped
really
them.
requesting.
I dropped them. Like they're all in a pile up there.
Holy shit, toy, they both had fucking cores and we killed them. I'm gonna take this green bag. I'm gonna drop it on the floor for a second, put my shit in it.
You taking the green bag?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try and take the blue as well.
Yep, go for it. I need light ammo. Was that in here?
There was light ammo I tossed there. Alright. I am 37 away from being full.
Alright, I am very heavy. I don't know why he had a scrapper.
I don't know why he had a scrapper either, but I'm actually going to take that, and I'm going to take off the magazine and light creature damage, because why not? And then I'm going to throw it back on the ground.
Alright, where is our evacs? We can start running towards rock pools.
That we can. Ooh, zebra core. Nice.
Nice default. The orange kind of looks nice on it though, I'm not gonna lie. I like it.
So it's got a blue extended and reload because of the purple.
Oh, Tim, you got a purple? What the hell?
Purple creature damage.
You got, oh, creature damage. Mine is a blue, like pen one. Blue mag. Extended plus fast reload. They are mad as fuck
Imagine
right there.
losing to a manticore when you have 2 cores.
Oh. Not only that, but I was white gear and I ended up knifing the last guy.
Yeah.
I've actually, this game has recently taught me, I've really realized that if you run out of ammo and they run out of ammo, that just
melee
charging
them.
with a knife is actually better than trying to reload.
Yeah.
It does like 50, 60 damage to like any armor. Let's go left so I can get a rattler. It's actually ridiculous how strong the knife is in this game. I guess we can be those idiots that camp that house for a bit. Go right to the rattler on the left.
Bird's right.
I don't want to go to Popperville.
Neither do I.
Let's chill here for a second, see if we hear him. Careful, you're really loud with that bag.
I know, I'm
Fuck,
not moving
you're
anymore.
Full as fuck.
Yeah.
That's why I only went green bag. I was like, I hate the blue bag when it gets full. It makes that like metallic clinking. It's like fucking banging pots together as you run
Well,
around.
at this point, it's makes sense to have a blue one, you know?
No, I'm not disagreeing in that aspect. I'm just saying in
That, and I'm
general, it's
also
like a.
bringing out 2 green backpacks because why
No,
not?
you actually got extended light mag. That's actually nice as hell.
Hmm?
It's fucking better than this flechette that had full weight attachments, nothing else.
And a green light converter. That was me
Jeez.
switching weapon. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Do you hear me moving right now?
Occasionally, but not very often. Not as
Okay.
much as you should be getting.
Yeah, I'm literally just tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, if you tap it, it's like. As long as you don't hold it long enough, you actually can endlessly move like that. It's just all about like not holding it for more than like half a second. Because you don't hear me right now, do you?
Like, occasionally I hear the rocks rattle over there.
Yeah, but that's just because you stand on like loose rocks in this game. It makes noise endlessly, which just makes no sense to me. You can be
No.
standing still on loose rocks and it just sounds like you're kicking them.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I'm not over here, but I'm kicking rocks. Like, fuck off. I say honestly, wait like a couple extra seconds and
Yeah.
then just push over.
I'm switching weapons again.
Well, that worked out.
All I can say is, once again, I'm a great distraction.
Did you hit that second guy? I feel like you did, no?
I don't think I did. I shot my
That
bulldog.
first guy, he must have got lightninged also because he died so
Yeah.
fast.
I shot my bulldog and he hit me a bunch. It felt like he hit me a bunch, but I think it only hit me like twice, and my health was like down past half.
Well, he's coring you, so yeah,
Yeah.
that thing will rip you
And
up.
I was like, I need
That's
to
how it felt
heal?
for me. Well, it was good. Like you distracted him, I started healing, and then by the time you like got around the corner, I jumped over the wall and just did my thing.
Yeah, I put on a little bit of a
I
little bit
don't know
of
what
like
that is, but he's down in that corner like
I don't
spawn area.
either. it's more of an act than anything about like how
Maybe
frustrated I seem about not doing anything, because I know I'm doing more than it feels like.
It's also learning. I think I've probably PvP to put a lot more PvP
Yeah,
hours in than you
I've
have.
rarely PvP'd. Honestly, this is the
See,
most I've PvP'd.
I feel like I have majority PvP hours. And
Yeah,
not very many PvE.
because this is like the only like recently where it's like, hey, I get a mission to do PvP, I can do it. Previously, I got very lucky with my PvP stuff. Like that's the only way I was able to make it as far as I did with the missions.
Might have been a K-28 thinking about it some more.
The pistol?
Yeah. The way it was sounding, it's like that, like kind of like quick firing.
Yeah, like right. Oh, there is
Kinda
actually a purple mushroom. Wow, they must have fixed it.
Yeah, people, it's just those weirdos that are still doing missions. Like, hey, I can't do my purple mushroom mission. And they're like, you know, dude, you know the white platoon, right? And they're like, oh, yeah. Even that guy you killed had some. That's
I know.
funny.
I dropped one because I just picked it up because it was like, it was blue. And I could pick it up and sell it. Why not?
I don't know if they sell for a lot. They might. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Well, I said I needed to get back in the group with that game. I think that was a proper way.
Yep.
I couldn't believe they both had cores. When I killed that second guy and he dropped a core, I was like, wait, what? Then the second guy had a brute too. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like even more, I was like confused. I was like, there's no way.
They
both
had to have
brute.
killed somebody with this because they had an ICA in their bag and stuff like that. Like the stuff that they had in their
Maybe
bag.
they found it or something. They didn't seem very good at PvP, so I feel like their likelihood of killing someone is very low.
Uh,
But he did have a white helmet and a green chest in his bag, so you might be right. Unless they killed scrubs and kept their gear.
That'd be a weird
AJ?
one there if they did that.
21? I feel like we fought him before. Other name I don't
AJ?
recognize.
AJ and Pony. Or Pawnee. There's a couple of AJs. The AJ we fought previously was AJ111. This is AJ216. Different
Okay.
AJ. Yeah, I received
it's a
52
combination.
damage from him, so. I was a nice bullet sponge. I'll fill you full of lead. Well, you'll be dead, and I won't be, so haha, the joke's on you.
I'm gonna run Flechette, I think. Just
Ooh.
Flechette and White Kit.
I'm okay. Let's do it. A white kit flechette then. I got a couple I can do that with.
I'll do a green chest just because I looted it that game and I don't have a green helmet, so I'm just gonna do a white helmet with that.
I love how
Because I can.
I love how I'm gonna have to like step away, go to the restroom again. I was about to be like, man, it feels like I'm going to the restroom a lot. Look at the time. Oh, almost
Oh,
midnight.
it's been 3 hours. Yep.
Yep.
It's like I actually haven't been going enough.
Fucking that mana core. Holy shit. Be back in one moment. Okay. Oh, I... When did I get a portable lab? Oh, that's when. I can actually do a mission with that master unit CPU. But yeah, is it you or the ICA that wants that? Gyrospheres. Not gonna be looting that kind of stuff unless I find it on people.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I looked at my thing, I'm like, where the hell did I get an ICA? Like, where did I get some of the loot that I got? I didn't take it off of him. Oh, the package. The, Frontier Pass or Fortuna Pass loot package they give you with, like, oh, master unit CPU, an autoloader.
Ah, it is my favorite prospector again.
Let me complete a mission or a job. I mean, 750 Fortuna Pass XP gained. Their Veltasite. If we get it.
Remember, always choose Korolev.
Also to answer your question, they sell for like 506 a pop. The glowy bite crap, bright.
So, not really
cat.
worth it.
Pretty much bright cat crap there. So. I'm like almost gonna sell the light creature damage blue. How much more experience do I need? 745. I just need 255.
It is good to see you again, prospector.
There's one for 4 derelict explosives, right? Is it stash or if it's deliver? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
How can the ICA help? Remember, the ICA is always
Greetings. Right.
Yeah. I'll get it soon enough. And I'll be able to buy the hammer. Alright. Let's make sure we're good on inventory space. We are. Great kit, fletch it. Ready when you are.
Yep, I'm ready also. Just drink some water and I'm feeling good. Honestly, this event's been so fun. I'm actually sad it was such a short amount of time. Like,
that's why I was talking about, like, I kind of wish it was like a occasional thing that would happen throughout a season now.
I think if it was 2 weeks when it released, it would have been like, by the end of the 2 weeks, you probably would have been like, all right, I'm ready for a season wipe.
Yeah.
But it's like, it
Since
feels
it's
like we're
only a
just
week-
getting into this
Yeah,
event, you know what I mean?
exactly, and it's already over?
Yeah, I mean, we got 3 days. It's a lot of gameplay, to be fair. It's like, if you play as much as we've been playing, it's like, to be fair, we've been doing like 8 hours a night almost, so.
If not longer in some cases.
That's true. I think last night was from like 6 p.m. to like 2:30 a.m., so. A very long time. It's a rare spawn. You only get it occasionally.
This spawn, yeah. I think also some spawns are different in duos and trios too.
Yeah, for sure are. But it also might just have to do with the, like, depending on where people are kind of thing. And because it's so different between when you have, like, Because I think there's like, I think they do it by the amount of teams can be on a map. I don't think it's amount of players. Like solos doesn't have the same amount of players on a map as trios. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was me messing with something.
Okay, I was like, that made a really weird noise.
That was me taking off the holographic sight on my pistol.
It makes like it sound like you opened like a. Oop, that was my birds.
Opened a
Sound
thing?
of like opening a chest, like one of those little like metal boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. What about this?
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard. Oh. So, same thing? That's weird. I have a suppressor on this Fletchet.
No, where I'm going. I'm just kind of adventuring at this point.
Yeah, just kind of like letting fate decide.
Not sure I want to go into full base camp. Doors closed, so I don't think opening it. Having someone see us. Door a bit, see if I see anything. No. I like that little attention to detail. You can actually fall through the rip in it.
Yep. It's not like an invisible wall.
Yeah. Because there are some places like that that have that, but I like how that one's not actually an invisible wall. Shit, you run so fast with too.
Yeah, because
the only thing I like about this gun.
SMG, pistol, shotguns, you run like full speed.
Yeah, we can make that. Fucking just nutty how fast you actually go. We've had a lot more luck over on this side of the map, so.
Yeah, true. Yesterday it was the opposite.
And it's also true, which is funny.
Ow. That's me aggroing.
Yeah.
And my birds. It looks like somebody was over up here. Weird.
It was like they gave up those. Maybe an enemy came or storm started, so they weren't there.
Or maybe the storm started to show up and they're like, screw it, I'll just run. Like, this area is almost perfect looking out, like, with how bright the storm is. Like, I can see the grass, I can see everything.
Yeah. I don't know why, it's very dependent on the area.
Weird.
Quiet lobby.
Mm-hmm. Well, after storm, people should drop, so...
Yep.
This is me shooting.
Yep. It's not very loud anymore.
I know, I'm just making sure you know. Fucking Striders, man.
Flechette, even without a silencer, is actually probably one of the most quiet guns in the game.
Mm-hmm. Let's start a new season. I want to be able to get like a complete purple set for a pistol. Just so I could like fuck with people, you know? Get a suppressor on it and just like go like James Bond mode.
Drop in Lagoon. Kinda bad. I'm down.
Hell yeah.
He's keen for more. Just watch the big one hasn't fall yet. Don't get whacked.
This one looks like a nice amount came through.
Maybe we can find other ones, so like kind of like clear the cap. You know what I mean? RNG wasn't really good, but that's it. Guess we can start running north towards our evacs.
Yeah, waterfall. Or parking
Probably,
lot.
because we can just hug the right wall basically and just keep going north from here. Run right through the caverns and then right up to waterfall. So we don't keep fighting or anything that we wanted to go to.
I think I'm catching up to you. I wonder if that's because of you having a green backpack and you're just like a % slower.
That's possible.
Or it could just be a trick of the light.
I don't know. Hard to say. It also depends how you take the corners, you know, if you take it more inside, cover less distance and stuff. People going to our left.
I
on our
sprinted.
left.
Shit.
No, I didn't hear you. They're running across the, like the little railroad things.
Oh, they're which way were they going?
Towards
Right
vaccine.
to left? Vaccine. Okay.
Here, yeah, we're doing something. As long as we don't have long range weapons, so if we're not close, we don't really have a fight.
They're like looting. Looks like they're like in the building and gonna loot all the buildings. But I don't know.
We can either push them or say fuck them.
I mean,
If they're looting, I feel like they're broke.
it's up to you. You decide. I'm up for whatever.
I didn't really see what buildings. They're in the locked room. I think they see us. Fuck them then.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any surprise in pushing people in the buildings as aids, especially if they have bulldogs. We have white gear on, so
True.
bulldogs could end our fate.
Yeah, just 2 taps.
To be honest, I think in a bulldog flechette fight close up, the bulldog wins like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
99% of the time.
That's why you don't want to be
Which is
close
sad.
up, and you have flechettes only, so.
Hey, if they chase us, we can maybe turn and fucking roast them, but we'll see. I don't foresee them chasing us.
I'm like kind of going slow. See if I hear him sprinting at us. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a minute. I was gonna get angry.
Some kill shit here, so just be kind of careful.
Wasn't too. They probably went up to tree cutter logging, whatever the hell it's called.
Better they went the same way we're going.
Possibly.
Yeah, so that's probably a fucking annoying place for people to camp. If you camp right here on the right, where like the dead end. Just sit there waiting for people to run down this tunnel and just fucking blast them. You'd be a fucking dickhead for it, but
It would
probably
work.
catch a lot of people because it's a very like popular.
I've had one
route.
dude camp in the first, like, if you go up to where the evac is right now for us, that we're going to. You go all the way up and into the first building, then into the second building. Some dude was camping at the second building with a shatter gun.
Where I killed the guy with the basilisk on not this bridge, but the next one. He was aiming at the waterfall. That like evac, like he snipes people as they go there. But I
Nice.
heard him. I was right here and I heard him. I don't know how he didn't hear me because I was running under him, and I heard him switch weapons, and then I literally crouch walked all the way back and around and killed him.
Oh, that's funny. Tunnel visioned.
He was so then like when I got to him, he was just sitting there aiming, and I literally just lit him up. I had an advocate. I was like, fucking needs to kill him.
I'm literally just doing this for shits and giggles. I just got a Belphicide heart, so that's pretty neat. Got 2 of those now.
Yeah, do that next season for me. All right.
What's up?
Do that next season for me. All right.
All right.
See if you can pull it off that fast. To be honest, I've actually got more hearts than I have pure. Pure is way more AIDS in my opinion.
Yeah. The only time I've seen a pure is do this event.
How'd you get past the mission?
I didn't get the mission to get a pure a
Nah, you
Belphicide
must
heart.
have. Because it's like one of the early missions before Lev is to get a pure one.
Oh, pure? No, I got a pure. I'm saying the heart. I meant to say the heart. My
heart.
bad. I've gotten a lot of pures before this event.
Nah, see, I was the opposite. I had like 10 hearts at one point, and I wasn't selling them because I was scared.
Oh yeah.
So I thought they were really good, so I was like holding on to them. And then I like asked around, and people were like, nah, you only need like 5 of them for the entire game. And I was like, word, I'm selling all these because they're worth like 7K or some shit.
Yeah, that's one of those moments where, like, imagine if they had a thing.
Yeah, because like
A
I told
market?
people I got
Holy
so
shit.
many, and I was complaining. I literally said in the Discord, I was like, if someone wants a pure one, I'll trade you a heart. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll take the net loss. Like, I can't get a pure to spawn for me. In my process
That's
of trying to get a
crazy.
pure, I collected 4 hearts.
That's fucking crazy.
And I was like, what kind of RNG is that? It's like the luckiest but unluckiest RNG ever.
We came across no one that game. That was a dead lobby.
Oh, except for those fucking poor guys looting vaccine for...
I reiterate, that was a dead lobby.
Yeah, it really was. There wasn't even shooting. It was actually just quiet.
I always hate those types of lobbies because of the quietness, because you know there are people around, right? And it's like,
Like, what is everyone doing?
I
now?
know.
Like, we're all there, but
they're doing
no
those
one's there.
guys were just doing like regular. I
Doing
think
their
I
thing,
really
yeah.
do think a lot of people don't realize that this wipe is gonna be a wipe.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. I can't explain it any other way because
It
just
doesn't make
keeps
sense
farming.
otherwise.
It's just so bizarre to me. It's just like, you guys realize that anything you guys do in the next like day is just a waste of fucking time. Like, next 3 days is literally just, it's bullshit time. Like,
What we're doing. That's what time it
PvPing
is
is
for.
the only productive thing to do because it's fun and you're just using what you have.
This should actually get me to where I can buy
Hammers.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
definitely. Actually want to keep that.
New items available for purchase. Prospect.
Alright, now I can buy hammers. Hell yeah. I'm at level 98.
Cycle streamers playing the new Call of Duty, so I guess that's kind of where everyone went.
Yeah.
I can't play Call of Duty; it's too brainless for me.
I used to really be a big fan of it, but then, like, I started getting into Warzone, and people started to use there were the sweats that would use the skin that you couldn't see in the shadows, right? Like, fucking the invisible skin. And then there were the hackers. And I was like, yeah, I'm done with this game. That's what got me to switch over to Apex Legends. And Apex Legends crashing like it did and basically starting my stream off when it did, got me to switch to this game.
This is the best of the three. At the current state, Apex has too many cheaters in the top lobbies.
I dealt with like a handful of cheaters in Apex because I never really did ranked. I only got to gold ranked one time.
Yeah, once you
I
get
was more of
past
a casual
platinum,
player. It gets
the farther you go up and after platinum, it's just like the percent goes up with you. You know what I mean? It's like, and then you hit diamond, and it's like you're flipping a coin basically.
That sucks.
That or it's like you had two cheaters in a game and they were fighting each other, and it's just like, is this really what this game has come to? So after that season, we all said we peaked diamond, we're done, not playing anymore. One of my friends continued playing. He actually got to rank 47. Predator. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, rank 47. That sounds like a predator. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, he was probably the best of us three. He kept playing. He actually got on like a semi-pro team and stuff, but he quit now. He actually plays the cycle sometimes than me.
Nice.
I'm better at the cycle, so I take that with pride.
Everyone has that one game that they're like ridiculous at, you know?
No, for sure. I have a lot more time on the cycle than he does, though. He actually was showing me, like, he got all of his, like, semi-pro friends that played Apex and they come play a cycle. And I'm not gonna lie, when they played trios and they weren't getting cheated against, they were pretty good together, like, because they already had all the comms and the synergy of playing Apex together all the time.
Man.
And then, like, they came on this game and they were kind of like, I was not gonna lie, like, they were pretty fucking good. I was like, damn, alright, they're actually, like, they're legit.
There are, of course, a lot of differences, but with a good portion of the mechanics, not really. Like,
I mean, like, positioning is probably, I mean, that's just game, like,
yeah.
Positioning's kind of similar, like, you want high ground, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have abilities, so, like, that, you don't have to learn that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you just, like, you have to learn
if
recoil.
you're good at FPSs, learning recoil is a couple games, and you already start to catch on pretty quick. We can turn pros.
Sounds like free loot. Well, not free, but...
Lit him up. Oh, I died. He's so low. He's so low.
Missed every fucking shot. I suck.
Oh, there's two of them. That's what happened. Fuck off. Hard to hit that kid for. I know I hit him for a ton.
I hit him 3 fucking times and he didn't die, so...
Unless they switched. I hit 91 on the one kid. I knew I fucking lit him up. Yeah, they switched is what it was.
I'm hitting him.
Both definitely not full, that's for sure. I think you might have killed one.
Maybe.
I think it
He
blood splattered.
He tried to shattergun me. Nope. I hit him a couple times, but I saw the armor glow and they saw my glow and they got me.
both load.
I'm okay with that. I am okay with that because how much damage did I do on that one? They switched. 40 and 41. How much did you do?
I did 42 and 91. If I had any better armor, I would have killed his teammate, but he'll pull back.
True.
But hey,
yeah.
that's the risk of running whites. I'm not mad.
Hey, no, not at all. That was actually If
That's
I
the
was
best I've done with the flechette though so far. So
honestly kind of the same. Not gonna lie. I think that's also some of the best that I've done all night tonight with combat. That was a little bit too slow on the. I started to shoot at where he was at, but they switched. He was able to heal.
honestly, it was kind of fun though. I might actually run another one.
I mean, I got one more fletchet I could run. I could buy fletchets too. Not a big deal at this point.
Tempted to run another one. That was quite fun. Might run a blue gear though.
Blue gear fletchet.
Yeah.
I'll run tack shield then. Tack blue.
That or we just do whites again. It's up to you. I don't really care.
I'm okay with the blue set fletchet.
Alright, let's try it. See what happens.
Really quickly going around. I want to get the. I probably can do it tonight because
It is my
clear
favorite
Velicite.
prospect
Guess what?
target.
Oh, I thought I had two. I had one. Never mind.
Remember,
Ignore me.
always
I do like how the Doppler effect. Remember, always choose. And like gets so quiet as you run away from him.
One-liners are kind of funny in this game.
Yeah.
Though. They do need to add more as they only
Yeah.
have like
Because
the
when you
same like once you played for like a week, it's like okay, you've said the same 5 things fucking over and over to me at this point.
I hope you know how to use that.
Yeah, that one kind of pisses me off. It's like, motherfucker.
Yep. Like, shut the fuck up, Sullivan. God.
I bring a shattergun with. I'll just be like the fucking rushing demon. Just run at people. Why not? You can buy shatterguns. Got nothing to lose. Doesn't even have attachments on it. Buy a red dot for it and a quick reload thing.
Yeah, screw it. I'll bring out my my gray, not gray, but my undecked out shattergun too. 2 close range weapons.
Yeah, but that's why we just gotta play. We just gotta play close. Kind of like we did there, actually. We didn't do bad there. We had good positioning.
Yeah, I think if I was just a little bit higher on the hill, I would have been able to pop dude, and he would have died.
Yeah, if we both hit that same guy, he was dead for sure. Because I did 91 in one burst to him.
Yeah.
Or if I had a pen mod, or if I had better armor, he was dead and I lived, which is a shame.
It's all good. It happens. Hey, it's learning
And it's white.
experience.
It's white gear on, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not mad because it's like you go in there knowing you're a glass cannon.
White gear with the fucking comrade. Or something like that. Huh.
Yeah, sometimes you go in white with a manicore.
I
And
gotta
you walk out
be
with
honest. The
you
people,
walk out with a Zeus beam.
the people that fucking do just the basilisk and that's it, are ballsy motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, I fought a guy just KBR and I was like, how'd you expect to win if you get in any combat that isn't far range?
Like that is the true glass cannon. Oh
Well,
wow,
it's not even that.
it's been a while since we've gotten jungle.
It's like you need to spawn in such a perfect. You need to be in such perfect positioning because if they're in mid or close range, you're probably losing that fight.
Yeah, it's like one shot from a bulldog. Oh shit. Meteor dropped right in front of us too. Apparently the game's as excited as we are to be running this set. You are not faster than me with that shotgun out when I have this out.
The shotgun's a little bit slower than SMGs, is what you're saying.
Oh, no, I mean, no, I'm not, no, what I'm saying is, it looks like you're faster than I am with the shotgun out.
Oh, I don't know, but possible.
Yeah, I'm not really used to this recoil on this gun.
it's a tricky one. But I'm almost happy we're doing it because I've had them and I'm always so scared to use them because I'm so bad with them. So like, not scared to use them, but I'm like
Hesitant.
not confident to use them.
Yeah.
Like I know I'm just gonna die with it. Like.
No, I get what you're putting down.
That's how I was an advocate until I. Whoa! What the hell?
Well, that's interesting.
Never seen him drop like that before. Things like barely in the parking lot. To be honest, I can see why people are doing white shatter guns after that one game though, where I too pumped the kid,
I
which
just
is
had a lag
absurd that you
spike.
can do that. Yeah, the same thing I did then. It just happens. Sometimes you. I don't know. Hopefully you don't DC. We'll see though.
I know, that's why I said what I said. I think the only insurance I have on this is like money insurance.
That sucks.
Eh,
See, I think if you have money insurance, it shouldn't like suck your gear into the void because at least let your teammates have a chance of getting it like you died.
well, we'll find out. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't DC. That'd be the better option of it.
yeah, true.
Because money insurance doesn't even matter if they poured it out or not, like the enemy. So it's like, why are you deleting the gear from the game again? Like, I don't understand. Still that bad for me. It's not good. Fighting or not?
What? That was just me practicing with recoil on this weapon. Well? I can't hear you right now. I heard your...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I told you.
Your whole game crash?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put... Okay.
No, that's alright.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, got me. Damn. Poor Penguin won. Well, that's a shame.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my computer. Give me a second.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know why this game is fucking doing what it's doing.
That sucks. Oh well, though, I guess. Died to a person with a core. Was it exotic or purple? I can't even remember. Not a big deal, though. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Hello. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, you got the same stutter though, which is like weirder. You know, it's like
I know, I stuttered, but you desynced.
I fully stuttered until my entire it freezes. It causes my whole PC to freeze. Up.
Died to somebody with purple at least and a core, unfortunately.
Rip.
Yeah. I was able to pick up all your shit, so now they have 2 fletchets, 2 blue sets. But I did 9 damage to him, so. That weapon actually is like a fucking shredder. Like, if you can hit somebody with it. Send you that invite in a moment. All right.
All right, white kids.
Yeah, sure.
At least as a test run, so I can see what this shit happens again.
I am okay with this. I'll just do my tried and true bolty bulldog.
I think you already know what I'm gonna do, so I'm not even gonna bother saying it.
Yep, Manicore. I decided to say screw it, and I spent 200,000 to get 8 hammers for later. I'm gonna get somebody with that gun. I so swear it. Just said you that. Invite again. Well.
Oh, I didn't accept it the first time, my bad.
Oh, it's all good. See, this is the thing. I don't know if you get the insurance proc through, if then you just drop the item. Which is kind of unfortunate.
I already have a second. It's like buying consumables, so I had to run across the map.
Oh yeah, you're all good. I was just moving some stuff. It kind of sucks that they didn't have like an advocate skin or anything like that. Like they had one for the hammer, the PKR, the basic, Manticore, Scarab, Bolty, and that's pretty much it. Oh, the auto rifle. Kind of surprised that, like, you know, with the cosmetics, the skins.
Yeah, I was surprised they have so many skins for the white guns, to be honest.
I'm not really that surprised because I think what they thought is like,
One will have them, so people will want it.
yeah. Plus, it's like there are some people that are. This is one of the few games I've got into season 1, got all the shit. You know what I mean? So like, in the future, when there are the newest players that start playing this game and they see somebody that has OG skins, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, dude's been playing for a long time, and I killed him." Cool.
You know what's weird? My game crashed, and then I looked over at my laptop that's running like a server,
Yeah?
and it blue screened at the same exact time.
Oh?
And now I'm really fucking confused. I don't know, maybe my house had a power fluctuation or something. I don't know, it's
Yeah.
so weird. Because, what are the chances they, like, it literally is simultaneous? That's why it took me a while to ready up, because I was like, I looked over, I was like, wait a minute. Huh? I've been running the same thing for fucking, like, I think it's had like a 1 month uptime now, like, other than like when my power went out
So what's
once.
the server for?
A whole bunch of different shit, just random shit.
Gotcha,
Just like,
gotcha.
it's like my personal, just like, fuck around place, I guess you could say.
Cool.
Half of it was like I want to do it, set it up just for fun of the process, and then I was just kind of fucking around with it, and I kind of just leave it on. So now I'm gonna run a bunch of checks on that. So in between games, I might AFK for like half an extra second just to type a command in real quick.
It's all good.
I verified this game now twice. I did it after the restart, and obviously I restart my whole PC. I don't understand. It's tonight. This game's fucking with me. I don't know if they pushed a small update out. You didn't notice the mushrooms are fixed.
Yeah,
So maybe like the influx of the mushrooms spawning in now is causing crashes.
I couldn't tell you. Because it hasn't happened for me. Like, I've
Well, you did
had
have that
this game-
stutter, which is weird.
True.
Which you didn't have. And that's what usually happens for me. Sometimes it just stutters for a second, and sometimes it goes poof, dead. Like that time it took a while to crash. Like it felt like it didn't want to, and then dead.
Huh.
But it causes everything to lag, but like this PC is so beefy, there's just no way it's not the it's like it's not the PC, you know what I mean? Like
Like, it's one of those things where, no, I know it's not the PC because of these reasons. I know it's not this because of this. It's got to be something that they.
I mean, it's not the PC like lacking the power.
Yeah, I set this to make sure it updates automatically. So, like, if they do those stealth updates or ninja updates or whatever.
Like I got an i9, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3080 Ti. Like it ain't the computer that's not fucking strong.
Yeah,
enough
if anything, I
like,
would expect that I would be the one that would crash in that case or desync in that
it has
case.
to be the software. It's not the hardware. I'll show you for the same one.
We're gonna have to start calling out striders.
Yeah, you take right, I take left. Here we go. It's always when the storm starts too, which is kind of why I think it's the mushrooms, because it has to be something that's.
Because the mushrooms do just pop in, right?
Yeah.
And would you say it's happening close to like when we're close to swamp and stuff like that?
I haven't taken notice enough to be able to say if it's area based.
Hopefully it's just a freak thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's fucking just not gonna happen again after I restart my PC. I checked the official Discord, no one else is complaining about it, so I don't know. If it keeps happening before I go to bed, I'll just uninstall and reinstall overnight.
Yeah.
Give it the good old complete reset. Though verifying should be able to do the same thing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I looked up, that's kind of what was happening for me with Apex Legends. And it was like, oh, to fix it, you gotta do this and do that and make sure your graphics drivers are updated. And I'm like, motherfucker, I literally updated those yesterday. Like,
yeah, they always try to blame you first, which is annoying as fuck, because it's like, especially as someone who's like in the field, like I usually do all the fucking like work, you know, myself to do on my side. So like generally speaking, I'm like, it's you, it's not me. You're breaking this relationship up, not me. Don't blame it on me now. Triple lightning, okay. I'm trying to one-shot me over here.
seems
He's
that way.
preying on my downfall right now.
Yeah. If we can't crash you to kill you, we'll actually throw down lightning. Reminds me of Bruce Almighty. Smite me, all of mighty smiter. You were just going to town on that, and for a minute I was like, did your thing crash again? And just...
Nah, I was checking to make sure there wasn't any in there. Someone give me some juicy loot. Ours.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning can damage mobs. Fun fact.
Yep.
Doesn't even one-shot a Strider though, which is kind of lame.
It does like
Yeah,
absolutely... What?
Should give you an extra charge spinal base if it kills a Strider.
Yeah. Luckily it doesn't like make super ticks or anything like that.
God, ticks are already so annoying. Fuck.
That was like a mile long hit radius.
Yeah. The lightning in this game is bugged as hell.
Yep.
It's one of those things that no one plays in it enough for it to be like, you know, like tested.
Exactly, but during this event, it's like, they must really be wanting to do something.
People are mining, Someone's shooting at him already. Is he dead or no?
I don't.
He's dead. No lightning. Oh my god. He has KBR, I think, and a Shattergun. No!
Yeah.
Oh, my 1 HP.
Okay, we're good now. Storm's.
Do you want KBR and I'll take Shatter?
Sure. Where the hell is the KBR?
'Cause I don't have a sniper anyway. I dropped it. I picked it up.
I saw the glow, but I like hesitated in shooting for some reason. Oh, was that you? Oh yeah, that was you feeling good. Oh, an advocate in the bag. Okay.
Oh, let me get the advocate.
All right.
I have a demon with this thing. I need shotgun ammo. Oh, let me get some of that shotgun ammo.
Oh.
Put it back in the bag quick.
I just dropped it on the floor. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. One alien thing.
I'm gonna like look around a little bit. This dude in he's got a bolty. I don't.
Where?
The data dry place.
Close.
Data dry place.
can just pull out the back if you want. Is he solo or
I
duo?
think he's solo. I think he's the dude who tried
Wait,
to.
I think I hear someone coming around on us to the left. Back rock pools and somewhere up north. Get up on this rock and see if we can just see him coming.
Reloading my KBR right now.
That could have been his teammate though. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was his teammate. I was like, I'm gonna check this. Then I heard the Strider go, arr, arr.
I think we just go waterfall. Just say fuck it. Fuck the guy.
Yeah.
But he was loaded enough for us.
Keep a little bit of an eye on our right side.
A lot of guns on him though. Fucking look like a pleb.
I'm kind of disappointed in myself for hesitating. Because I was like, is that the dude? Yeah, that's the dude. You should have just shot. That other
Once the shatter, that thing hurt, and the lightning they're coming. It was really getting fucking sweaty there.
yeah, that dude definitely bounced because of the shatter gun faulty though, for sure. He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. There's a suppressor on this long shot.
Nice. You're a bit. You like to snipe, so I'll let you take that kind of stuff.
I do.
If you want that meteor core, just want to send you. We can have some
Sure.
things around it.
I was like, do I have enough room for that?
Yeah, I didn't have enough room, so I was gonna like take it.
How am I not bolting on this, really?
I see a guarantee up here in a lacerate and a green chest if you want one.
I can take the green chest.
Lassie here and an icy guarantee if you got weight. I don't see anything else. This bag is gone.
And I'll do that, and I'll be able to pick up both. Oh, no. You're annoying sometimes, game. There we go, got it.
If you jump and like land there, you don't take fall damage. Did you take fall damage there?
No, I did not.
What?
Weird, weird. I did not.
You definitely should have, but okay.
Yeah. I like did the grab, and then the grab interrupted into the animation canceled the fall damage.
I've done that once in that same spot, which is really weird that it works like that. I thought it was a bug, and I kind of just didn't expect it ever to happen again, but I guess if you spam spacebar, you're fine.
So, weird combination I got right now. Actually, wait. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I'm rocking the ICA guarantee and the KBR long shot right now.
So you're turtle or extra turtle.
Uh-huh. So I gotta, if I want to keep up with you, I gotta have my sword out.
I'm not even running with my shatter out, which is the sad part. If I ran with the shatter out, you'd be fucking miles away. We got here just in time.
I know, right?
Man, the white runs, I swear to God, we get more profitable white runs than we do like good gear runs.
I know,
we
it
see,
makes like
these,
so little sense
we
sometimes.
see these absolutely like scrubs just running around with tons of gear whenever we go with like a white kit and a manicore. It's funny. Like if we went with like advocates next game and blue gear,
No,
we'd
if we
never
just brought
see a
out,
guy like
if I
that.
bring out the ICA guarantee and the KBR long shot, and just what we're rocking, right? We'll probably have more than if we were to rock out our best weapons and our best armor. It's stupid. Well, it's not stupid, but you know. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure. Cause I'm all paranoid now. Every time you're standing still for too long, I'm like, you're not saying anything. I'm gone. Are you gonna? Yeah. I'm like, I don't have enough room for all this shit.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate given how much shit we have right now. Now I was on my laptop real quick. I was like checking to see if that would test it going. It just says no problem. So
Too bad you can't fish in this game.
yeah, catch a fucking giant fish.
Yeah.
Mutant fish.
But real talk, hopefully they add fishing in the new Grand Theft Auto game when it comes out.
Hate this event. Gonna be on like the other side of it for it to actually trigger. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like it's actually based off where that big pole is, where you can call it. It's not actually where the actual ship lands.
Oh, that actually makes sense. The radio tower thing.
Yeah. Every evac has one. It's actually based off. Like you can call it farther on that side than you can the other.
Nice. Okay.
And they don't put the radio poles actually like where the evac is, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't stutter there. We're in swamp, so I don't know. Either it's fixed or it has nothing to do with anything. It's just random.
Yeah, it could be.
First time I've ever ran into it was today on this map. These runs.
Game was telling us to slow our roll, apparently.
Yeah, it's only when we run good gear. Guess it's like you're going out of your league here. You're supposed to be
Like,
way
no,
too
no, I don't
Manticore.
want you. I don't want you to be doing this. Not yet, anyways.
It's not fair. You're killing everyone with the Manticore. You gotta be sticking with that. Can't be running around with no advocate.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
Wait, that's illegal. I'll never forget. I was having a conversation with one of the people that I first started doing duos with, Jesse, right? Jesse 1932, I think their name is. Yeah, 1932. And we were talking about double hitting someone with a Volti and how that would just obliterate them. And like the doors are about to close on evac, and that exact thing happened to me.
Double Volti is a scary thing.
I've done it to somebody with I don't know if they had purple, but they had a hammer. I think it was blue, and they had a hammer, and we obliterated him. 2 hits, dead.
It's a broken combo, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. But now I'm like, I almost want to take out the lacerator because like I have it. It's bad.
Yeah, that's how I am with the lacerator. If I have it, I
Reset.
use it. If I don't have it, I don't use it.
And like, I've gotten a kill with it, I think. Yeah, I've gotten a kill or 2 with it, but it's just like,
You just gotta have my policy with it, where you don't use it unless you have, like, you don't buy it, but if you have it, you'll just use it because you have it already. And it's like fuck it at that point.
bulldog lacerator. Why not?
You say why not, and then you'll shoot someone 7 times and they won't die, and then you'll be like, you know, I remember why not.
Well, I mean, the bulldog will make up for the lacerator's lack of anything,
Yeah.
really.
Of course, but it's more of a joke.
And I'm gonna bring the green shield that I just got to. I'm basically just keeping the loot that I had, seeing how long it to take me. One of my favorite things to do is this kind of stuff, like take out a gray set, loot a green set, loot a blue set, like, and just keep
Yeah,
progressively
live
getting.
off the loot.
Yeah.
I do that a lot. Some like days on the weekends I'll wake up early and I just go, today's gonna be a live off the loot day. Like, I just remember what I looted that day and I only use that stuff and just see how far I can get by the end of the night.
I
And
mean,
sometimes
hell,
you're
a couple that I did were completely naked runs. I found a blue backpack in one of the places, one of the stashes, and I just like kept looting good shit that day.
You can honestly, you can get if you, especially if you're decent at the PvP, like you can just kind of like you can kind of just exponentially grow real quick.
Yeah. I love seeing that image with the person with the phasic, and I'm like, that is literally you in the middle of the meteors. That was literally us that one time.
Yeah, it's true. It was. That was the closest I've came to death to a meteor in this entire game ever, and I'm glad you got to witness it firsthand.
I know, that was great.
was-
La-di-da-di-da. Poof. 5 feet in front of you.
Well, I think it's even better is the fact that I lived is because I stopped to shoot a Strider.
I know. The one time a Strider was actually beneficial. So I take it when they activate loadouts, you're gonna be like the gray set Manticore is gonna be your go-to loadout.
Early on, maybe not because it's a bit expensive, the Manicore early on.
True.
But I'm also really good with the white AR. But the thing is, the Manicore's just a step up from the white AR in my eyes.
And the core seems to be as well a step up from the Manticore.
Advocate's good, to be honest.
I mean,
I love the
it
Advocate.
is. I need to get more practice with it. I know
but
that
the
it
core
pulls.
is very similar to the Manicore shooting pattern. I will say that. The core has little to no recoil. It is gross, actually, how little recoil it has. You know, I'm just gonna walk. Jumping
Yeah.
doesn't sound cool. I'll say I do really like the core a lot. And honestly, using it has made me reconsider rushing ICA. Obviously, that's a preliminary assumption. Why does this happen
Hold on.
sometimes?
Let me see something really
Is
fast.
there a fucking rhyme or reason to it? See, you didn't even get a running jump.
No, just W.
Oh.
Yeah, just W and space a lot.
Okay.
I did that last time and I actually vaulted over top of it, so I'm like, wait, let me try that again.
I don't know,
Oh, look at
sometimes
that.
it's
People that drop down over here, they're already out because their names aren't on the thing.
add one to their pile. You can actually do something funny if you do it right. Timing. No, it didn't work. Damn it. If you do it just
Yeah.
perfect timing as you walk off, it'll actually float.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why I'm running around with my sword when I have a bulldog.
Yeah, so I do that a lot too, even when I run gun second. Hey, evac?
Sounds like. I mean, I didn't hear anything.
It was like briefly, like I couldn't really tell what the sound was, but it was like a high pitched thing, so it kind of sounded like an evac. It may not have been, so don't quote me on that.
I'll
We can
jot it. I'll chisel it down in the tablet.
In stone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I was taking damage there.
Damn, white muzzle for my Manicore.
I mean, you can find some attachments doing that. So opening those isn't the worst
Yeah, it's
thing
not
to do.
worse. Well, honestly, when I had this Manicore, the attachments don't really feel like they. The recoil attachments feel almost pointless. It doesn't have recoil, so I feel like I'm just
True.
like. It's like negating nothing.
In that point, you could use the weapon switch or aim down sights faster or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. But honestly, aim down sights in this game is pretty fast on every gun.
Yeah, I will say the aim down sights is interesting because when you shoot, like, you can't really do like the quick scope because the bullets go where the gun's aiming, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
as the gun's traveling, the bullets are traveling as the gun is. That's evac over there, way to the right. Like base camp or some shit.
I don't know what the hell I heard. It's just been nothing. Is there a lightning strike that just sounded off?
The
Guess
birds.
those are-
For those I don't know.
I'm close
don't-
to it, kinda.
Yeah.
No, I'm really.
Oh, you're way ahead.
Yeah, I think it was ours.
Yeah, those were definitely ours. Really? Double lightning? Okay, how the
I
hell
think
do you...
that some people think they're so safe during this storm because it's so dark that like they can just mine and like have no repercussions.
Yeah.
Like that guy, like he was just shooting and mining and just kind of do whatever the fuck he wanted. Didn't really care.
Because nobody's figured out... Well, some people have figured out what I figured out about the glowing armor.
Yeah.
It's subtle, though. It's like, a lot of people aren't gonna
Sometimes
notice
it's
that.
hard to see. I will say,
Yeah.
like it's you can't. It doesn't always work.
It's
It's
like
just something you can look for.
Yeah. It helps.
I think it like shows more on the higher tier armors, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
No, that's actually right behind us. Just turn around. Go get it. Rattler's willing to be able to knife it.
Nice. Unlucky. I don't have one of those in my safe pocket yet, by the way.
I don't. I only have 2 now.
Okay, you're good then. I was wondering if your
I will
RNG...
give it to you.
Yeah, I was wondering if your RNG was a little bit better.
Nope, it was not. Sadly, this game.
Oh, people
Nope.
dropped 60 way out there. Like,
A bunch of people dropped like 195
East
at 210.
Caverns. East Caverns.
Meteor falling straight south of us, so we want to go to it. Camp it for people coming. A bunch of people spawn there, so they'll probably run right to it.
I'm alright with that.
Just gotta watch it coming from like 240-ish. They come from anywhere, they're gonna come from like southwest-ish.
Yeah, I'm getting a decent angle with this rock as cover, basically.
Weird, I feel like not as many people are mining these as the past 2 days.
I kind of agree with you. It's weird. Like, I think they're either more focused on PvP or what? Don't know.
I feel like
Well,
these are just like enabling PvP, you know, like you get the free gear from it. so-
true.
Oh, people are coming, people are coming. On my right.
I was making sure that no one was going to be popping up behind us. Down low or up high? Up high.
Something silence.
Scattergun.
Dead.
I fucking hit him with my bulldog, but I didn't kill him. I hit him twice with the lacerator and then once with my
How much
bulldog.
damage? I feel like we did a lot actually.
80.
To who?
To Shuff.
Shuff?
Yeah.
I did 8 to Shuff.
Ooh, 88. Damn.
Damn, if I hit him a couple more shots. I missed a lot of shots there because I got shattered to my left. I didn't see that guy come up, so I was shooting at him, but his teammate just shattered me in the face. and I
Yeah,
didn't see it.
they were just running right towards us and they didn't know, and I think I missed one shot. I hit two. If I hit 3, he's dead. If I hit the third lacerator shot and the bulldog shot, he dies. You still die, so it would be 1v1. I'd be able to heal, I think, maybe.
I don't think so. He was on top of me, so he
Mm.
wasn't far from you. But still, we would at least killed one of them.
Hey, I hit my shots.
Yeah, you did. But you also saw why the lacerator's
Yeah, true. The blue weapon with the purple armor and
Yeah, it should be doing. I mean, I guess 3 shots to purple armor isn't terrible for a kill. But that actually, it's hard to say because we don't know how much the bulldog did in that situation.
yeah, exactly. The bulldog could have did
Bulldog could have did 60 of the
60.
damage for all we know.
Yeah, it could have been 20 per hit. So
We don't really know. That's the problem with the bulldog. Is it's such a good weapon that and you hit him point blank center mass. So I feel like the bulldog probably rocked him pretty hard.
another gray set, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. Someone might be really happy at the end of this one.
I run a hammer with a white set.
Yep.
I'll do
Because
it.
I bought
down.
8. I was like, the cheapest shit. I want to use the hammer to see if I can get a kill. And I know it's not the most intellectual of things to do, but I'm not the most intellectual of people.
Actually, don't even know if I unlocked buying the hammer, to be honest, because I didn't focus core love because I didn't like their guns to start, or at least I didn't think I would have. So I think I focused Osiris first because I saw streamer using their weapon. Yeah, now I'm at like 15 and a half, so I actually don't even have hammer myself. But 24k, that's not so bad. To be
I mean,
honest,
I could drop you a hammer. I don't care.
I have hammers. It's fine. I got a couple left.
All
If
right.
I run out and I want another one, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I could drop you some old currency that I never sold for it. I could pay you literally for it.
That's fucking hilarious. You know what? I got another 10 of those, so I'm gonna make. I'll be rocking 2 night vision. That's to use at some point.
Yeah,
in
we
the
could just
future.
farm tonight and then do like 2 big runs tomorrow, like 2 or 3 like night vision runs tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kind of do back to back when we're warmed up with it. So I think I got 3 now.
I mean,
Yeah, I got.
I'm probably gonna be going long tonight. Got some plans to do some duos with another individual at some point.
I mean, if he wants to hop on for trios, we could try it. I'm down.
Oh,
I mean, hey, we haven't tried it yet.
no,
We haven't seen any cheaters in duos yet, so
Yeah,
if you
you're
want-
not wrong.
So if we want to give it a go, I mean, what's the worst that happens? We get aimbotted 7 times.
And we got our shit back.
I mean, we're playing in white gears too, so like, we don't have anything really to lose yet. I mean, we run purple here, then maybe we have something to lose, but we could try a couple white gun right and just get a feel for it. And then if we feel like, okay, it's going good and we feel like it won't be cheaters, then we can maybe talk about bringing in some good shit. Trios could be fun. Plus, on new season, I'm hoping they said they're gonna try to get the cheaters more under control for season 2. So, trios on season wipe sound fun.
Oh yeah, trios I think is hopefully going to be the way to go in the future in this game.
I feel like duos will always be the most effective, but I think trios will be just fun because 3v3 fights sound kind of epic in this game.
Oh, they are. They are. I got the best like trio situation that we've had. Me. I can't even remember who it was. That's how like much shit has happened. But long story short, we were rocking like a semi-serious gray set where we had like one of us had the trench gun, the other person had a bolty, and the final person had like the AR or whatever. And we ended up finding a green armor that I put on, a PKR that I took and traded, Jesse for the bolty, and we were able to take out a full team of 3 that was like purple armor. One of them had, the other had like green or gray or something like that, or even blue. I can't remember. ICA guarantees, just a whole bunch of goodies we ended up getting out. It's fun when you like hit people like that with a trio. Yeah, the potential trio, I almost said trio, is in a match right now. Wow. Yeah. Hey, are you ready for this one?
What?
I think somebody just started the game and talked to Badam. Like a brand new player just popped in.
He seems like he's going. Eh,
I don't know.
Maybe. It's funny.
Because he was looking at Badam and now he's going to Korolev. If he goes to the other places, I'm gonna follow him for a minute. Because this is actually, like, I'm very curious about this. No, this is a brand new player right here. This Davids is a brand new player because he's right now talking to all three of Osiris people. Like, talking to Osiris, Korolev, and then he's gonna go to the ICA place. That is so weird to me. Okay, cool.
Hello, Prospector.
Do I have any mission?
Is that all?
Is he coming for our trios?
He's in a match right now.
Oh, perfect. We can wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically just going around making sure.
Very well.
I think, yeah, it's a Korolev mission to get the two clear Velisite. But yeah, there's so much potential with this game. The developers aren't afraid to, like, change things up if they have to. It's good to see, you know?
And I'm always a fan of people.
Hello.
I'm always a
How
fan of
can I
devs that are willing to take risks, as long as they listen to those community at those
Yeah,
risks.
yep, and they are.
So far, they seem very responsive to community, which I'm happy about because I've played other games where they're not, and it is painful. Because the majority of players are all asking for one thing and they do something else, it almost feels like a slap in the face. It's
Yeah.
like,
I
we're
know
all
exactly
like,
what you're
please nerf
talking about.
shotguns, and then they're like, so we're buffing shotguns, and everyone's like, wait, what? Like, I hate that. That actually pisses me off when I'm playing a game and that happens. I'm like, it almost demotivates me to play. I'm like, they don't care. Like, they genuinely want the game to be played the way they want it
Yeah,
to be played,
exactly.
not the
And
way
like
that
the
it
developers
should be.
have sometimes gone on rants like that of like, you don't know what you really want. You don't really want that. Don't.
Well, then
Okay,
it's
first of all,
crazy. They'll go into an interview and they'll be like, how many hours do you actually have playing the game? And they're like, none. And you're like, so you're trying to tell everyone how it should be played, but you have no hours, and they all have like, you're telling people that have like 5K hours in the game how it should be played. Explain that to me for a second.
like a lot of people with Path of Exile were upset because they made a change that they didn't really talk about for the loot drops, and like now loot is not dropping at all for people in certain areas. Like basically end game, no loot drops at all now. So people were not happy about that for Path of Exile. And it floors me that they made a change like that without bringing any, like, saying anything about it. And they made such a drastic change because it went from, like, it was a ridiculous number. Like, the loot drops were, like, 10,000%. And they dropped it to, like, 40 or something like that. And so, like, they didn't drop it by increments, which is what they would have had to do to make it, like, more subtle or whatever, but... Okay, I gotta ask for speculation stuff while we're sitting here waiting for a few moments. What do you think the Battle Pass is gonna have?
I actually have no clue. They said they are going to change it up, though, from this season, so I don't know. I think it's going to be more guns. I think that's the one thing that for sure will be in there, more guns, and I hope so. I think my idea so far is pretty good where they give you the skin plus the gun.
Yeah.
I would like that. Because it would have been cool to get, like, one karma for free for the Battle Pass. I mean, you paid, in theory, $10. Obviously, you can get it for free, but, you know, it's the value is $10, which I'm sure people have put... I would say a lot of people probably put at least $10 in this game, for the most part. I know I'm personally $20 deep into it. I won't lie.
Yeah, this is one of those, like, I always have a thing where, like, on a free game, I don't put money into it until, like, I, like, feel I put hours in it, like, okay, this game is worth...
See, I've played a lot. I think I've played a lot more than you probably have even in the time.
Yeah.
So I've felt justified in it.
I'm feeling
and if I see a
justified
skin
the
I
more
really
play
like,
it.
I'm like, I like this pink skin, and I was like, and I didn't have enough at the time, and I said, fuck it, $10, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
All my stock is authentic. Guaranteed.
I'm so tempted to get this Paladin Karma skin. But at the same time, like, how many times am I going to be able to use it?
Remember to tell your friends about our great offers.
Skins, mats, and more mats. Do you think they take out most, if not all, of the experience buffs?
I don't think they do, to be honest. Maybe some, but not all for sure.
I'm pretty sure that's... I understand the experience buffs, but I think they put so many in there just for, like, a, placeholder stuff, you know?
To be honest, I think they were scared people wouldn't be able to do the pass, and they were going to demotivate people that paid for it. So that's why they added it in as a paid perk, because they wanted to make sure that people didn't feel like they wasted
hopefully
their money.
they learned a bunch from that, because, like...
I mean, let's be real. It's their first battle pass. You
Yeah,
gotta give them, like, kind of slack, like, okay,
Oh, no, I'm
obviously,
not complaining about it at all. I'm just, like, making statements, you know?
I think for sure, like, I think that's the biggest thing a lot of people have to take in consideration is this season, whether or not it was a beta test or not, it's their first season of full release with a lot of features that weren't in the beta, so...
Exactly.
It's an unofficial test at this point, like
Like,
there's
it's
so
a
much
trial
stuff
by
that...
fire, if you will.
Yeah, exactly, so...
Do they do another one of those, preseason, they call it? Or no?
No, they're not doing a preseason.
Okay. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what, because like they definitely left a lot of room for expansion with the station. Like just looking at the core lift section, there's an area over here that's closed. There's an area over here that's got a closed sign. Like there's so many areas that have like closed.
I mean, obviously, you know one of them's gonna be a shooting range. They've already confirmed that. They've confirmed more factions, so you know one of them's gonna be a faction. And I'm sure there's gonna be an auction house, like you said, probably in the exact spot you said too.
I mean, like the
it
screens.
looks like one, yeah.
The screens, looking at the screens, and like, it just...
It gives you that auction vibe.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
I wonder how many people are gonna conglomerate over there. Like, and I wonder what the screens are gonna be showing. Are they gonna be showing?
Probably be like bullshit, like
the prices of things going up and down, like
yeah, I'll just show items or something, kind of like like that.
I love how big the station is. Like, you look up and you can see the entire, like, fucking massive.
I'm gonna grab a water before we get going.
All right. I'm actually probably gonna get a thing of warm tea. Been talking a lot. Oh, don't leave the game, idiot. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me send a invite when I return. Let me get that warm tea. Alright, I've returned. I like to put. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. No, I'm decking out. I said screw it. I'm just like decking out one of the hammers and I'm replacing it with a gray one. Because the hammer I was gonna use currently has a blue extended mag, a blue muzzle, a tactical, and a converter. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You just logged out for me and
Oh, yeah. I exited the game real quick because I'm
Gotcha.
just going to verify it one more time because I'm scared it's gonna fucking crash again.
gotcha.
Playing it safe here.
Just wanted to make sure.
And I figured since he's not here, it's a good time to quickly just
Yeah.
jump out real quick before he gets here.
But yeah, I figured screw it. I'm gonna deck out one of the hammers for like a more serious in quotation marks match. One's gray and hammer. What does it do? 29,
Hammer's not a
10,
bad secondary
28,
weapon because you can run around with it at full speed.
True. They actually think I might run hammer bolty. Which hilariously enough
Easily could.
isn't a crazy thing to do. I like again. When you have a situation where you pick a gray weapon and go, yeah, I'm gonna run that with a mind you, we're like half memeing right now, but still, run that with a hammer. And it's like, yeah, no, makes sense.
For me, it's like when you see like a end game PvP group, like, you know, people have been playing for a while, they're running full exotics, and like, if they all decided to bring bolties and they could easily win fights, that's a problem. Like,
Yeah, true.
it shouldn't even be a competition if they're in bolties and red gear against anyone. Like, they shouldn't be able to even hurt people.
True. That's why when they said they're gonna work on making armor matter more, it made me so happy because I was like, yes, thank you. Because I got like stand on my chair mad when I got 2 hit by a bolty. Because somebody was camping up top on that comms area, you know, the one that the pipes go up to. They were camping up there, hit me twice with the bolty, and then I think finished me with the auto rifle. And I was just like, red, my whole face, like, my vision was just red because of how pissed off I was at that. Because even to, like, I don't even know if I can't tell if it had a pen mod or anything like that. But even if it had a pen mod, it's not that much more penetration. Without a pen mod, it's like a 280% penetration difference. You know what I mean? That's how I thought penetration worked.
No, I'm actually not sure if pen works, but
It doesn't
It's
work how
not.
you think it would.
no, it doesn't. That's for sure. So I can't comment fully because I honestly like never fully worked it out.
I love how there's
For
a
me,
giant...
I thought originally it was like if someone had 10 armor and you had 11 pen, it would add 1 damage. But it's not like that.
No, it's weird.
It's some percentage. And it's like, and the thing is why the armor's so fucked and it's not better as it gets like higher is because it's not a linear graph. It's it's an exponential loss graph. So like, as your armor gets higher, the damage drop off from pen isn't equal to like, you know, like after 5 it doesn't matter. It's not any different. You know what I mean?
All right, I got one for you. Are you ready for this? So if you go into the ICA buildings or you go in the faction buildings, you kind of look at the round, you'll see these big posters, right? And the big posters kind of tell you, like, the crude oil, right? Like, the ICA works on the crude oil, and the Korolev works on the left side mining, and Osiris works on whatever it is Osiris works on. But they have those posters that show you that, and it is so amusing to me because you can buy the drill from Korolev, and if you look to the right after you enter the ICA thing, upper right, above where the shop is, you'll see the only tools cutting blue wood, and it shows the chainsaw and the circular saw. And I'm over here going, man, why can't you buy a chainsaw and, like, use it on the wood to actually get more wood that way? That'd be interesting. That and using those things as weapons. I think you should be able to use those things as weapons. Like the auto miner or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Well, apparently there was a hack with the auto miner. You could actually like hit anyone from infinite distance and it would one-shot them. So yeah, that was a thing for a bit apparently. Which is funny, actually, in its own right.
Weird. I think the ICA should have a pistol as well.
I don't know, the IC lineup is so stacked, I feel like.
Well, I mean, I don't mean a stacked pistol, damn it. I just mean like I'm looking at the weapons that they have, and I'm
Like a
thinking,
green
what are
tier
they
one.
missing?
I don't
Like,
know, they just
what
have
are they
like
missing?
every tier of their weapons other than the guarantee is such a meta gun for that tier.
True.
Like, think about it, like, green bulb
The
dog.
lacerator.
Okay, the lacerator is bad. So their blue tier is bad. That's the only tier that's bad for them is the blue tier. It's because the guarantee, it's not bad, but it's not great either. We'll all be honest here. It's not ideal in most situations. All the other ones, like, they have like one or two guns that I guess they all have one or two guns that aren't great, but I feel like the ICA is way stacked compared to the rest.
But yeah, it's just I always like when there are multiple weapons to choose from in games, right?
Yeah, I always like when it's kind of like personal preference.
Exactly.
I mean, this game isn't too bad. I mean, the Brute's good, the Core is good, the Advocate's good.
It's got a lot of variety that works.
The Basilisk is good, the Arbiter's good. There is Hammer's good. There's a decent variety of go. Enough? No, but
Yeah, we'll get
that's
there.
just the top tier. But I feel like, see, this game's hard to judge because it's not like everyone's on the same tier. So like, I mean, the Mana Core is good, right? But it's a green tier, so it's like
okay. Can
it's
I just say
good
this?
for
Hold on.
where it is.
And in the right hands, the weapon could be a godsend. Like
That is true.
I give you the mana core, and in a 1v1 situation where you both are like they don't have the jump on you. You know where they're at. They know where you're at. You have the cover that they have. I would put my money on you, even if they had purple and an advocate. I'd still be more likely to put my money on you because I have seen you do some crazy shit with a manticore.
I don't know, that Mana Core, like, it's just something about that gun is like, it clicks with me.
Mhm.
It kind of feels like the R301 from
Yeah, from Apex.
Apex, yeah.
For
And I did
me,
like that gun too.
the Bolty reminds me of the Sentinel, and I could do some good crazy shit with that.
I don't think I played when that Sentinel was in the game, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just not remembering
The Sentinel
properly.
was the sniper. Mind you, I stopped playing it a month ago. So they introduced this new legend, and the new legend has their ultimate ability. Like, they have this sniper, and the way they make it sound
Okay,
is
that was in the game, yeah.
yeah, this sniper they have, it does or it did at the time. I don't know if they changed it, but it did like it could one-shot people, and fucking people would take more damage after they were hit by it. So I think what was happening is if you got hit by that weapon, you would take more damage right off the rip, and I don't think that's what they intended to have happen, because somebody would get shot by it in like blue armor and be dead, especially if they got hit in the head. But yeah, I've I always like when a game, if it makes sense for the game to have it, like I was memeing when I said that, it wouldn't make sense for this game to have fishing, in all honesty. But there's a large majority of games that I'm always aggravated if they don't have fishing, especially if like they have fishing poles in there and you can watch other people do animations of fishing and stuff like that. I'm weird like that.
To fish IRL or no?
Oh yeah. Haven't for a while, actually, though. Sadly. Did all types, went to New York once, went salmon fishing. Those fuckers are tough catch. They like to fight.
I was a big, I did more freshwater fishing than, saltwater, but saltwater is always fun. I liked flounder fishing a lot. I don't know where you're on the East Coast, so we probably don't have the same. Snapper fishing was really fun too.
I live in Ohio, so in Lake Erie, a lot of
Okay, I'm
my
Jersey,
types
so
of fishing.
so we ain't far, but you ain't on the coast either. You're more
No.
central.
Yeah, it was a long, oh god, my favorite story to tell. We're going up to New York, salmon fishing, right? And me, my dad, mom, my sisters, and the family friend, one of the family friends, right? And the whole fucking time, like every 15 minutes, the family friend looks at it, like he turns back in the chair and he goes, all right, now, you're going to want to hold on to your poles because these fish will yank them right out of your hands, right? Like, just going on and on about, like, every 15 minutes. We wanted to fucking choke them by the time we were getting to the motel, hotel, whatever the fuck it is. And we get there, we eat at a diner. He looks at the little display chair that they have, and he goes, all right, I found my fishing chair. Long story short, yeah, he just snatches that up and takes the fishing chair out with him. So that was supposed to be like a display, like an antique display chair of what they used to have their. But there is a hacker in this lobby, I think, because I see someone teleporting around.
Nice.
Like there's just flickers of a person, and it's not one of those things where like desync flicker. It's like he's over at Windfalls, and then he's over at the Den Residence, and then he's over at the ICA. Anyways.
That's some friendly neighborhood prospectors.
Yep. Anyways, after that, we go to the fishing spot. He goes over on by the little waterfall area. About 5 minutes pass. We look over there and he's like got nothing in his hands, right? And we're not, of course, they like when you go salmon fishing in New York, it's like shoulder to shoulder, right? Like, when I went up there at the time, I was, what? 8? 9? Something like that. And my dad wanted a spot, so you know what he did? He handed me a pole and said, go do the perfect cast. Have you ever seen a Goofy movie?
No, I don't think so.
Well, in the Goofy movie, Goofy is taking his son, Max, on a fishing trip, basically. And he shows off on multiple occasions what he calls the perfect cast. You can Google it and see what it is. I did that, basically. And we had about 15 feet on either side instead of shoulder to shoulder. Anyways, back to the story at hand. So my dad looks over and he's not like yelling across. He like puts his hands up like, what's up? And he puts his hands up too, like a fish, staying a fish stole my fucking pole. My dad thought he was fucking around, and then he, like, did it again, put his hands up, like, no, we fucking lost it. We would not let him hear the end of it. Hey, better hold on to your pole. He just looked at us and was like, shut the fuck up. Oh.
You know, that's one of those things where it's almost like, karma, like, it actually is karma, like.
That's what we were like.
People always say karma doesn't exist, but
Oh,
I'm a
it
firm
does.
believer
Oh,
in
it
that
does.
shit. It does. People always say, oh, no, it doesn't do that. I'm like, dude, it does. I don't care what you say. It's like,
What goes
It's
around comes
unbelievable.
around for sure. I wonder, now this is like, doesn't matter, I know it doesn't matter, because it takes all your shit away from the tutorial, but I wonder how long you can be in the tutorial in this game.
I think as long as you want. Back on now. I finished and said again, there's nothing wrong with the game. So, at this point, if something else happens, then I'm fucking clueless.
That's always a fun time, right? When something's going on and you're like, I did all the things that I normally do, let's go to Google, and then, like, Google's like, oh, all you gotta do is this, this, and this. I fucking did, and it didn't fix the issue. Now what? You know what I mean?
I mean, that's basically the situation half the time.
Yeah. Well, my favorite thing
Google
is...
is only so good in my eyes.
Yeah, I know, but my favorite
The
thing is...
problem is everyone has a different problem, even if it sounds very similar.
Oh,
There's always
exactly,
like there's that
exactly.
micro difference, but it makes all the difference.
Exactly. My favorite thing is when you're looking something up, and it's like, oh, I have this problem too. Oh, yeah, I have this problem too. Oh, yeah, and it's like a fucking thread of 300 people saying they have this problem too, until you go enough pages deep, and they're like, oh, this is how you solve the problem. Why the fuck isn't that pinned? Why did I have to go through 30 pages to find out the fix for this issue?
To be honest, though, I will say Reddit is one of the better places to look at of anything.
True, true.
I actually go to Reddit first usually, because I don't
Normally
know why,
my Google
but
searches take me to Reddit.
yeah, no, they usually do. But if they don't, I usually type like Reddit at the end. I'll type my question then Reddit, and it comes up almost every time. Reddit is like a plethora of knowledge in it. It's actually really weird how much knowledge is on Reddit.
Isn't it like nicknamed the archive of the internet or some shit like that? Whatever.
I mean, it very well could be. I don't know by offhand.
You probably run one more or something like that.
Did he poof or something?
Well, I think he was in the midst of a duo he's trying to finish up. And I just noticed when you logged in, he went into a match. I'm like, all right, we gotta. I'm getting itchy. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Yeah, no, we can go do while you're on. We got nothing to lose. We die, we die.
Yeah, exactly. W key someone. Literally bringing my bolty and my hammer. Because why not? We got close range and we got our far range, or medium to far, or whatever. I should make sure I've invited you.
Oh fuck, I dropped in. Honestly, I'm just gonna exit the menu. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother running to an evac.
I was about to say.
Unless it's literally next to me, there's no point in me running. Oh, it's really close.
Alright, that's fine.
Give me a second then. That is funny though. You did the same exact thing.
There's a lot of Easter eggs. Like the there's like a whole bunch of posters and shit on the
Yeah, no,
thing. And there's a couple of wanted posters.
even the maps have a lot of design, like down to little details of posters and stuff, but you
Well-
don't really have time to explore it because it's like there's always people and shit.
I'm looking at these wanted posters, and there's like, they dudes are different. They have different bounties, and I wonder if that's just for shits and giggles, or if they actually intend to do something with them. Because I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Like, if each map had a an NPC dude that you could fight or whatever. I don't know. It sounds interesting, but
don't know how it would work in a game like this.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm thinking of in terms of how Tarkov does theirs.
How does they do theirs?
They do their basically it's like they have AI controlled scavengers that go around, right?
Well, no, those are player controlled too, aren't they?
Some of them
They're
are,
both?
yes. Some of them are. That's why. Well, if you're a scav or whatever, you're allies with them, right? But if you're the PMC or whatever, you're against them or something like that. I don't know how it works exactly, but like, there have been times where actual players will try and imitate how an NPC looks, and like somebody will walk by, and then when that person walks by, they get killed by an actual player or something like that. But yeah, there are some NPC like controlled AI controlled scavs that run around, and it's basically a buffed up like a NPC AI controlled PMC dude. I think I'd have to watch a thing of it or whatever, because it's just one of those things.
I kept thinking I heard someone, and I looked around and see someone ran around a corner bulldog, and I killed him. I don't know how, and 1v1 with a Manticore to beat a bulldog point blank. Shit was crazy.
You
So
fought
now
somebody?
I have yeah, I killed a kid with a bulldog. So I guess now I have a bulldog kit. Also,
That is hilarious. I can't leave you alone for 5 seconds without you shredding someone apart. Pieces. Yeah. That's so weird. I can't get over that. Like,
what?
2 days. Season end is how many days? 3 days away at this point. Yeah, it's 3 days away at this point, and new players are dropping in. That's, I mean, I guess the earlier you start, the better off you'll be. But it's like, for a game like this, hell, the only time when I Path of Exile, I started playing that on a new season. Like, I didn't. Oh shit, I got my purple backpack back. And my blue. That's kind of funny. And my green. Wow, nobody took my backpacks. That's kind of surprising. Ooh, ugh. So did you get the evac out?
It's just starting to storm, like the rain started like
Gotcha.
maybe a minute ago.
Gotcha. I still can't get over how there's a blinking animation for your character. Like, that's one of those attention to details that I don't know if anyone noticed. Did you notice that?
Say that again?
Your character has a blinking animation.
No, I've never actually took notice of that.
It's like something that I don't think many people will notice.
No, it's one of those things you really have to be either really staring at your character for a long time or have a really good attention for detail.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's actually real talk. It's one of those things that for some reason I like immediately check certain things. If I can look at my character's face, I'll look at my character's face and see what kind of animations they have. Because for some reason I like always try and call out the shit like that. Be like, hey, they put so much attention to this detail, you know? And
Alright, my evac ship's about to take off.
it's so weird. If you look at your sleeping quarters, there's like smoke grenades, a Zeus beam, and the axe, skin, PDW, bolty, K28. You know what? I had an idea about. You know how you upgrade your living quarters, your
Yeah, I'm sure they'll add customizations for that.
Well,
probably
it was
eventually.
less the customization, more. I kind of wish when you upgraded it, stuff would like get cleaned up and it would look nicer. You know what I mean?
Alright, yeah, stuff would just change in general.
Yeah, like you got pizza boxes and like Chinese takeout boxes and stuff like that just laying around, beer bottles, and I'm like, man, I would love for it to like look cleaned up as you upgrade it. But
That would
whatever.
be cool. I mean, they'd only have to do 10 if they just did it for the big upgrades. It changed a bit. Would be cool.
True. All right, I sent you the invite.
I'm actually gonna join this time
All right, nice.
and just do a solo run. Even though I somehow still managed to get a bulldog in the process.
Here's something else. Just casually, I'm gonna walk to the evac. Pow pow! Oh, I accidentally killed somebody who had a bulldog.
Honestly, it wasn't even like it was literally like he was just camping the path that I was gonna take, and I was just kind of like, "Well, it's your fault, bro. If you're gonna camp the spot, I'm gonna have to kill you."
Yeah.
There's a meteor right here.
Nice. But yeah, it's actually one of the people that I've been talking about that is going to be joining us for trios. Their name that I know them by is Jesse1932, but their in-game name is Squirrel.
Are they an East Coaster or are they a West Coaster, son?
East, I think.
Just wondering what server. I don't know how the servers work in this game.
I could not tell you either.
I guess with 2 East, regardless of what he is, it'll probably still post on East because I would assume it takes the average of the things.
Or it takes whoever's picking the map and calls them the host.
That's possible. Guess we wouldn't know unless they said.
True. You get any?
I got 1 so far.
Alright. You have room for 2 in your safe pocket?
Yeah.
Well, there's a second one for you.
Thank you.
I'm starting to be like, wait a minute, you have room for 2 in your safe pocket. It's better to give it to you than to just let it
Yeah.
sit there and go to waste.
Yeah, risk dying with it, especially in a white run.
Yeah.
Get stamina before I keep going.
Oh god. I love how you have the Manticore in my brain. I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. That gun's
Really? Yeah, I think it's loud.
I know.
Sounds
I like the
fucking
reload.
badass,
I
though, not gonna lie.
love the reload animation for it. You ever fire a firearm?
Is that a gun?
Yeah. That might be that grenade launcher.
Well, you know what I want to do then.
I'm like lag fest right now.
Oh no. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You had the same thing I had then?
Yeah. It might just be a stealth update they made.
It's gotta be with the mushrooms. It's
Yeah.
the only thing that we. Obviously, they probably did other things, but that's part of it. Like that same update that they did to add that back in. Clearly fucked shit up.
Well, I want to. They're like
Holy
really
shit.
going to town.
Yeah. That is definitely it.
It's
Which
that
means
grenade launcher.
we have to risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, yeah.
because if we kill him and get it, I'm gonna scream like I did last time.
Yeah.
Got a Zeus beam. And if we don't, then I don't even go.
He's up top. Up on the ridge up there.
He's still there, or did he fuck off?
I couldn't tell you. Storm's coming in.
Gonna push up. They got MV helmets, so it doesn't really matter.
True. I mean,
That
you can
guy's a
possibly
shatter
do.
gun down below. Wait, I think that guy's pushing down on us. I'm gonna grab this guy's shays. Oh my god, it's a core and everything.
Yeah, dude's saying something, so.
Oh, I got a core and a purple set right now. That was like a Chinese guy talking. That was not a
Yeah.
English speaker. So, there's one thing that could be said. He might be cheating. So it's either we bail or attempt to fight it.
I mean, you got that shit. We can bail with that.
Let's bail with it.
Just yonking dudes loot.
I mean, do you feel bad? Because I don't.
Nope.
Finders keepers. That's what I told a kid once. You killed someone, I took the loot, and I said, "Hey man, finders keepers. That's rule number 1 of preschool."
Oh, it's not even just that. It's also, that's the nature of a game like this, baby. Like,
I mean, he's like, "I'm gonna come kill you." I was like, "Hey bro, remember who just picked up the Voltic Vert full kitted with red gear?"
woohoo!
I said, "You sure?" He said, "You know, you have a point here." And I said, "Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy." You were acting all tough until you forgot the gear that I just stole from
His best
way better
decision
than
would have
your
been
gear.
to keep quiet about the thing and be like, all right, yeah, that's understandable. It's fair. Then
I
wait
said,
till
I
your
mean,
back's
you beat
turned.
him, but can you beat me? That's the question here.
You've defeated one of me, but have you defeated all of me?
Well, you defeated one guy doesn't mean he's very good. Having a brute in this game doesn't really mean much at this point.
No.
Having red armor doesn't either. That is really funny though. I just walked up, took that, and we're gonna walk away with it. Like just casually, like, thank you.
I'll
See you
take
later.
that.
Core and a shatter gun sounds good.
And you're getting a stockpile of cores.
I'm hyped though. I'm gonna be using the fuck out of them tomorrow. Like when we go with NV
Oh, yeah.
helmets, I'm using
Oh, yeah.
cores. And I'm happy because I really like the gun and I actually get to use it now, so
You know what's
Not
really
funny.
funny? That was a gray set. That was a gray set we just went in with.
well, we didn't even do anything. I literally just
I
walked
know.
up and picked it up. I was just like, oh, hello.
He's just gonna leave it there. I don't think they were cheating.
Switch. No, let's see if that's the guy that died or if that's the guy that was killing. I'm gonna go check Twitch right now.
David Thatch? Davi Thatch. I don't know.
He is streaming Davi Thatch. 1 second. It's loading. It's got an ad, of course. Fuck off. Alright, well, we can keep going through the screens. Because it could have been him, because he got shot near us, so it's hard to say if the proximity was
Yeah,
the guy that killed him
exactly.
or.
I saw a dude up top, and I'm like, I can't shoot him right now because he can jump back, and we will lose him, and he'll have
I heard
height
him
advantage.
shoot someone with like a suppressed KBR, maybe?
I have no idea. That gun, it sounded like it was the grenade launcher.
Could have been a Basilisk, too.
But I have no idea. I'm not really good. There's a handful of guns I can like. That is a manticore. That is this. And then if you put a suppressor on it, then like, nope. Tell you.
He was the kid that died.
Oof.
That's funny.
Oof. I came out with a core, so I'm happy.
Oh! Let me see. Let me send this clip to you of how he dies, and you are gonna laugh your ass off.
Oh no. Oh no.
It is actually the funniest death I've seen in this game. He was fighting the people with the grenade launchers. He killed one of them above us, and he almost killed the other.
It would have been rough because we would have rocked around the corner and popped them. That's one of those lose-lose situations, you know?
God, here, 1 second. I'll post in your Discord general chat one
Gotcha.
second here.
I have you gotta scroll down for it a little bit.
This is actually worth saving. This is a funny clip. He actually kills the one. This is the guy I looted. This isn't, so you can tell it's just the core and there's a shatter gun.
Damn. He
See
picked
that?
up the
He
shatter gun.
bounced off the guy's head and died to fall damage.
Wait, I'm delayed a little bit. I just saw him pick up the shatter gun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could have shot him. I should have shot, dude. There goes the headphones. Oh, shit. There goes the headphones.
That's a painful death. I would be pissed too, because
yeah.
he was winning that fight by like a mile.
Next time I'm just gonna shoot, dude.
Nah, you could have. I could have
know.
still thinking you're probably dipped with it and no one would
Well,
have
that
known.
dude would have been dead, and then it would have only been one person left, I think.
That would have been it. He killed the. It would actually would have been the guy streamer's teammate would have been left. Which would have been funny
Because he
as fuck,
shot
'cause I
him.
probably could have killed him.
He shot him. It was red armor. Shot him with the shatter gun. And this would have probably did enough to kill him. No more hesitation for me. Because that's the second time I've hesitated, and it would have turned out good. Wait, let me check.
That's a funny clip, though. That is funny how I got that gear. It literally fell from the sky.
Yoink.
Bro, his teammate's probably looking for it, too, and he's probably like, it's all gone, dude. I'm serious. I don't know where it went.
Almost made me choke on my fucking tea, dude. Oh, shit.
I can just imagine it. That's the thing that's so funny about it. It's like, you know he's pissed. Like,
Yeah.
you know he's mauling because he's looking for
He's
the
low,
gear.
he's
'cause they
low, he's
wanna-
low. Get the gear, get the gear. Fuck.
What do you mean you can't find the gear, you idiot? It's right in front of you.
No, it's
He's like,
gone, dude. Fuck. And here come two jackasses. They're like, yoink.
Yeah. It's two of us just fucking take it and dip the other way.
The shatter gun he picked up off of a dude he killed. He just had
Yeah.
the core. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He actually, like, delivered the shatter gun to me,
Yeah.
like,
He was like, hey, I
picked
heard
it
you
up and
like
said, "Here you
this.
go."
I heard you like shatter guns. Here you go.
Oh, shatter gun? Here you go.
All
Catch. Here I
Ready,
come.
ready when you are.
That's a funny way. How many cores do I have? You actually made a good point. I've actually been getting a lot of cores. I have 4 in my inventory and I have 1 in my insurance right now.
Oh, that's hilarious. Holy
I
shit.
even have 3 arbiters now. God damn. That's crazy to say. I never thought I'd be saying that, to be honest. Not that many. Especially for not buying them. Like,
I know. We've been just like... Zips, and I think we've got them from different people. Which
it's been all over the place. It's just been like, some of them we've finessed like that. But honestly, actually, other than that, I've killed everyone someone for it.
Yeah, at night.
Yeah.
That's the thing that just... I'm like not a complete dead weight in the water now when it comes to a fight because I have something to look for outside of getting when I get a shot at. Look for the shots, but the little glowing parts of the armor, right? I have something to look for. Before that, I was
You
just
did
like,
really good in that one fight that we had earlier with the purple guy I killed, but I died with the gear later on.
yeah,
You saw him the whole time. You had his whole fucking. You knew had his number. I couldn't see him for shit.
That's the one thing I could admit. I might not be good at gunplay, or I might not hit my shots, but I'm like so good at like what people are gonna do, because like my brain for some reason goes through this shit so fast. Like, all right, what would I do? This, and this. Okay, he's gonna do that, and then he does it, or he does something else, and I'm prepared for that. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, it's just like I mean, yesterday you're hitting some pretty nice bolty shots. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Yesterday was really clean, the shots you're hitting. Today we haven't had too many like bolty fights, so
Yeah, true.
it's untested for today. But
I mean, once I start to get like the drop and the lead down,
yeah, because the lead's kind of weird. It's like there is a
every
lead, but
gun
it's
has
not
a different
much.
lead. It sucks. Every
Yeah,
game.
the Arbiter has like a very
Well, no.
slow
Every
projectile.
gun having different lead, I'm okay with, but every fucking game always changes their lead, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's just like recoil. It's like you
Yeah.
just gotta learn it for that specific game. I mean, we can just kind of run over here and see what happens. See if it's the same lobby.
I mean, it could be. The storm
'cause it
might
was
be a little bit
storming.
longer.
It was
than
storming
that,
when we
though.
were leaving, but eh, we got nothing to lose by checking, right?
True.
Actually, no, but we did hang out and watch the Twitch clips, so
Yeah, I didn't even
we
think
didn't,
about that.
we didn't insta redrop. I mean, hey,
Oh,
like,
if there's a
if we run up here,
backpack over here. Yeah, I'm getting lag spikes right now, just so you know.
There is dead things in there.
But I don't think it's.
I don't think it is either.
I'm gonna wrap around the right side.
Got him to the left. I don't see.
I'm running right now.
It's kind of crazy though that we actually heard that fucking. That fight was kind of intense.
But that
fucking
grenade
little
launcher's
fight.
loud.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a bunch of explosions, so I guess it's kind of makes sense. It's fucking loud.
Yeah, not the same server.
Oh well.
Because there was
We
way
lost-
too much loot there for it to.
Spawn that fast, and no way they were carrying it
Yeah,
all.
exactly. One person's not gonna be able to carry 3 people's loot.
Well, no, it's only 2 people's loot. I took 1 person's loot.
Well, I'm also thinking like he might have killed the other dude. And
Actually, I actually technically took 2.5 because he took the shatter gun from the other guy.
True.
So actually, maybe it's possible that he did actually take all the loot, but I don't think so. Not all the bags and stuff. They
Yeah.
have some coming in. But hey, I always have a policy. You might as well check. a
Yeah, of
situation
course.
Like that.
I mean, I did that one
Yes.
time for shits and giggles, and I got all my shit back, but the hammer. And I know the person didn't loot it because it was like they killed me and they had gray, or they only had gray when I died, I guess. And like I had blue everything and a hammer to our right, and that was not.
Birds.
Might have been us, but
Nah,
yeah,
I
where
think
you're
it's to the
looking right now. Where you're looking right now, that's where the birds were at.
That's not us. That's the birds are in the corner here.
Up top on the mountain ridge.
I think I'm to our left actually. Oh no, they just jumped over that fence. This jumps 8, so I'm actually really bad at it. Game gets started.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit that jump.
I can come back over on your side.
That's the first time I'm attempting this one, I think.
This one's one of the harder ones in the game. Sometimes I can't even get in. I just end up running around because I don't care anymore. It's hard. You gotta like hug the wall and then like you like run along this little ledge. You gotta jump and then grab the fence.
Yeah, I'm not
Give
gonna be
you
able
one
to do
shot.
that one.
All right, well, let's go this way anyway. You guys fucking go on.
Yeah. I bet.
Hey, you're bad. That jumps, like I said, literally there's sometimes
Yeah,
in front of us, to our 60, no, you can't. Right in front of us, under this rail, basically. Yeah, they're going down this way. They're running away. Oh, yeah, the team right. Oh, they're getting third party. He's dead. One of them's head. Or is an RB coming towards my head? Push RB.
Oh, I died. Arbiter to my right, or to your right. Basilisk Arbiter they had. The one dude has.
I died.
Yeah.
That was literally like so many people.
One dude
out
had
of
night vision
nowhere.
there. One dude had night vision there.
Okay.
The Arbiter
That's
had
the guy
night
that killed
vision.
me. That was intense. We actually, there was like 2 or 3 people that died there. That team we were originally chasing died, and then we died to the.
Yeah.
It was a third party, and then a fourth party actually showed up. There was 2 RBs, left side and right side, 2 different teams.
Well, I'm okay with that. I shot my gun a little bit.
There's nothing you can do there.
Yeah, I know.
Too intense. Too much shit going on.
Too many people and way too dark for me personally.
I was like, I saw them, but the problem is they were outgunning us, and there was just RBs
Yeah.
flying all over
Like
the
there were
place.
3 or like, there's no way that you will want to try and wait and get in there. Same lobby.
Yeah, we could. This made a lot of loot.
Because I'm like
There's
thinking
gonna
about
be-
like that's
There's
gonna
a
be
fucking ton of loot.
yeah,
Yeah, we can wait a couple seconds and then go in. Or not, more than
like a couple
seconds.
minutes, 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. No, it's worth because they
'Cause
will
I'm thinking-
not be able
yeah.
to carry all that.
There was like 3 arbiters, a basilisk dude, advocate.
There was so much red armor too. Like,
yeah, like there's no way.
yeah, no, you couldn't carry it all, even if you had 2 guys with purple bags win that fight without them dying. Which
Especially
I feel like they
considering
probably
those are probably all going to be decked out, right? So let me get.
Or when did the storm start? At what point? I
It's
can't remember.
started and then it went for like 40
When we were trying to
seconds.
do that jump over, it
Yeah.
was just starting, right?
Yeah, so that was like a 40-second start. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Do you think the armor should weigh differently?
Nah, it's probably not bad.
That was underpriced, I assure you.
I will say, I'm having a feeling that solos are going to be, like, dead on the last 2 days. That's probably the best time to go and just grind out meteors. Alright.
Think now?
Well, I'm thinking
Alright.
like 40 seconds and then we go.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna ready up. And that way, like, you'll be able to ready up and we'll just be able to go in when we're good to go. That's the other thing, how servers work. You know what I mean? Like, we'd have to be in the same bracket of servers as last time, too.
It's very possible we can get in the same one. It's kind of late, so there's probably not a lot of people playing.
Yeah, true. And it'll probably get lessened up as it goes. I'm surprised at how many people were there. That's just like a meeting of the minds at that point. But I think now...
I was literally just clicking through the menu.
That's
to scout.
hilarious. Well, the moon's aligned. Let's find out.
So we basically just spawn and run there?
Yep.
Hold W?
Yep. I brought a gray set and a blue backpack just in case.
I respect that, actually. I should have brought at least a green back. I didn't think about the fact that we're literally just trying to run and get a ton of loot.
Yeah, I also brought one of my hammers with me because...
This is this game right after a storm.
if I know the odds are probably low, but if it is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
We're gonna walk out like fucking kings,
Yeah.
actually.
You'll be getting there before me, for sure. That is okay with me.
Yeah.
Because you can like check the backpacks and pick up backpacks and stuff if there's any there, because those despawn first, and I don't know when armor and weapons despawn.
I just got RB'd.
My God, I think is it the same people?
Some Chinese name, so I don't know. I literally ran out of corner and just insta-bopped me, so I don't know. It's kind of sus. Well, it's up to you to try to get the loot.
I'm gonna go for it. Maybe
I
I'll
mean,
kill dude and get an arbor.
I would.
Was it in this field area or?
Yeah, the field area near North Uplink base camp.
I don't think. Yeah, that was a little suspect too, because that like. Fuck it, I'm gonna. We'll see. I doubt it, but
Did he just insta-bop you too?
instantly turned at me and boop, dead. Like, I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious enough to report it because why the hell not?
Yeah, he got me. I didn't report because I didn't even see him, so I was like, I don't
Well,
even know where he was.
I saw him, and like, he was in the middle of a jump sprint, and like he spun around, stopped, looked right at me, and bopped me, and I'm like, maybe his eyesight's that good. But I'm more suspicious than I am not. Oh well.
Yeah, we didn't lose anything.
Yeah, exactly.
We went hunting, that's all. I bought fucking light ammo, not heavy ammo, or medium ammo. Fuck no.
You looking at the number? Of like how much you're buying?
I think I just forgot to click. I don't even know, honestly.
I was literally going through the menu myself as well. So glad I just randomly stumbled upon this game.
It's fucking good.
It was literally like the day, like I didn't know what to play.
Someone spawned over here. So let's not go to the meteor, let's like hug this wall and maybe get up.
Yeah,
They spawn on the other side, they spawn like next to the water facility.
gotcha. I like didn't know what to play because Apex wasn't gonna work for me because it kept crashing. And I just went through a list of free games. Fast list?
You dead?
Nope, I'm good. I actually managed to drop down. Are you dead?
No, I'm up on the ledge that we wanted to be on.
Yep, I dropped down.
If they push you, I can cover you from above.
Mm-hmm. Because I didn't have, there was no way I was gonna make it behind cover.
Did we gotta do?
Do you have eyes on them or no?
At the moment, no.
I'm gonna kind of try and bait.
I tried to do that too, and I didn't even see him.
Alright,
that should be.
That's fine. Look towards that area. I'm gonna try and bait a little bit.
Oh yeah, they're out there. They're out there like northwest 330 between that.
Alright.
They're just in back with the Bassie.
I'm gonna fucking pop him with this goddamn revolver. Oh, that was a headshot. But I'm alive. They're moving.
He's coming far west. He's coming
Yep.
far.
He might try and rush me.
I'm gonna jump down. I got no reason to be up here anymore.
I got hit from... Oh, they're flanking, they're flanking, they're flanking.
I'm pushing Bassie kid right now.
I have no heals. Hit him blue, hit him blue.
I
him
killed Bassie
twice.
kid. Killed Bassie kid.
I hit him twice with the, this bad boy.
I'm pushing back towards you.
I have no heals.
What?
He's at 30, he's at 30 behind the rock. He's got a shatter gun. He might try and push. He's at the tree, he's at the tree.
Yep, I'm trying to go. I'm flanking to hold the angle. I'm gonna go to the.
I got him! Fuck yeah!
Let's go. I'm gonna loot the rest of that guy's kid then. Moment when Shattergun loses to guy rushing him with a fucking Manicore.
And you know
God,
what's
bro.
funny? I literally just oh, it had a restoration set. I'm literally rocking a tack set, a blue tack
I'm
set.
only white gear. You want to give me the extra blue?
Yeah. It's restoration.
That's fine. Don't really care. Anything's better than
I know.
fucking white.
I'm just saying, like letting you know what it is. Ooh, there we go. That feels good. Finally, fuck.
Nice shots. We both killed one on our own, basically. I didn't even hit him. I fucking
I
woofed
hit
my
him.
fucking
I hit
KPR
him
shots.
3 times. Hit him 3 times. The first 2 I hit him, he was that, and then he started to run. And as he was running, I'm like, lead your target a little bit. Pow, drop.
Jeez, well played. You're learning
you.
the hammer. Look
Yep.
at you.
Revolvers and snipers are my go-to weapons in every game. I don't know why.
I can't believe I beat that kid though in a close-up play like I did. He panicked so hard seeing a Manicore just charge him.
I fucking...
He didn't. He was actually trying to run away from me because he was like he didn't expect me just to run at him. Like,
Yeah, he probably thought you
fact
had
that
a
I-
shatter gun.
no, he knew I had Manicore. I was just shooting with it, like as I was running at him.
Oh, I
because
don't
was
know
just
then.
trying to, literally, I think it was just the fact that like
You
he's
just...
never seen someone that had his white gear just W key at him like that. Cause like he was like, oh, I'm just gonna snipe him down, you know, I'll probably 2-tap him. And then all of a sudden, like, I jump off that ledge and I literally just W'd at him, like just full sprint, like I'm gonna kill this fucker. And what do you know? I walk right up to him, fucking.
I used all 10 of my heals during that, and I was like, okay, I know exactly what to do. We're gonna bait and see where they're at. And they
Yeah,
did. They pinchered.
now.
They pinchered. You dropping down, doing what you did was perfect because it prevented that dude from getting the left flank, and I healed up the fool.
That's why I dropped down, because you saw him trying to flank you, and I said, well, I have to try. So, because I wasn't winning the KBR versus Manicore fight from that far, so I said, I just gotta close the distance. I thought it was Basilisk, which I was kind of hyped when I killed him.
I thought it was a Basilisk too, but
they sound very similar. They also shoot very similar speeds.
Yep. And then I got hit in the head. I'm like, no, that can't be the Basilisk. Because I'm pretty sure if I got hit in the head, even with the blue, it would one-shot me.
I don't know why I missed so many shots with it. I don't use the KBR enough to know it's like lead at all.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's weird.
Do we want to go jungle or do we want to go this evac? I kind of want to go jungle.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't even have to evac. I'm almost done.
I was about to say, wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. We're good to keep going. You got the blue set. I got a backpack ready to be filled up with somebody else's shit. No, I shot, and I was almost anticipating a miss. I saw the red marker pop up, and then it said,
yeah,
hey.
I was flanking. But it was good, like, it was kind of good comms, because, like, I was, like, flanking left while you were holding the angle.
Yep. Like I said, I might not be the best with the gunplay, but I surprised at how good my comms are, and...
I mean, your shots were fucking on point there.
Yep.
Actually, you want to know something weird about this map? You probably don't know about this cave.
No, I do not.
Someone else does, though.
Interesting.
Loops around just here.
Neat.
It's kind of useless, but it exists.
I almost did what that other dude did. I jumped
off
on
my
your...
head.
Yep.
That would have been really unfortunate to die like that after that good fight.
I don't think I would have died.
Nah, I don't think so either, but still.
I'm reloading the shatter gun really fast. Complete gray shatter gun.
Hammer thrown on you?
Oh yeah. My go-to characters for like Borderlands and shit was always Mordecai, or whatever his name is, the sniper dude with the pistols.
Yeah, Mordecai, that's who I played in Borderlands 1.
Yep. Snipers and revolvers are always my go-to. Ooh.
Advocates fighting over by that evac.
Possibly. Ready to give us some night vision goggles.
Yeah, we can jump down. Take a bit of damage.
Yep, it's fine. I got heals now. Right in front of us to our right a little bit. I saw a movement. Field movement. At least I think I did.
Yeah, they're in front of us.
Yep.
I hit him once.
I'm dead. Fucking... Gray armor bolty.
He's dead. Try to grab your stuff now. What kind of bag did you have?
Green bag. If you gotta leave it to get the...
What's priorities for you?
Not
And
the
where
not
did you
the
die?
the hammer. I died.
Oh shit. His friend's here. 1 second.
Okay.
died. That guy's cheating or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He just started throwing grenades literally at me from like, I don't know. I
Well,
guess he just heard me or something. I don't fucking know.
It could be sus because the name is like two piece, and that's But he had a fucking sniper in that, and I was like on the move, so I don't know. I didn't report any of them. You want to know how much damage those other two did to me?
How much?
118 and 126 respectively.
I did only 105 to Riddlex, and he did 34 to me.
I took 100 on the other dude and took him out. 104
You literally
or something like
tanked.
that.
They were just shooting both at you.
I was just like,
funny.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna be like one of those.
Which is almost good because I was in white gear, so if they did that to me, I was dead.
I was basically like making myself look good, juicy target. Like I didn't know how to play. Then they started to flank, and I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna pinch in my ass. It's whatever. It is what it is. If I get my shit back, cool. If not, cool. I definitely die if I didn't have the attack. Do I have any more attacks? I had the restoration shield. An attack helmet. Yeah, sure, I'll take that out. Why not? Oh, a storm seems to be brewing in my neck of the woods.
Don't get struck by the lightning.
I'll try my damnedest to dodge out of the way.
And get insta-struck. I don't think the heals will work like they do in this game.
Nah. Get shot by a shotgun, just stick a needle in your arm and you're good to go.
Chokes are hell of a thing.
Drugs are bad, okay. Shit, say poo. Oh, hey, we're in the same lobby.
Funny how that happens. Only really at this time of night, though.
Yeah, so it must be at that point of the time where it's going to start to slow down. It is 2:30.
To dwindle down to like the same people. Yep, which is like when it started happening last night.
Mm-hmm.
Or see a lot of the same people that are awfully sus, and it's just gonna be kind of annoying.
Yeah,
the way he was throwing his grenades, it was like
he
too
saw
perfect.
You. Yeah.
Like it was like he was like throwing them right where I was sitting every time. I'd move to heal, and you just start throwing more grenades at me.
The dude with the bolty. The dude with the bolty. I was like in the middle of a slide jump, and he just like headshot me with the bolty. I think they were both headshots now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's sus. Oh well. I mean, if they're using aim, they're gonna get reported and they're gonna get banned at some point.
I reported the guy who killed me because his grenades felt a little too sus for me. Like they just kept landing on me like perfectly. Like, you know what I mean? Like it just like if you were guessing, you wouldn't be throwing him the way he was throwing him. Like he threw 3 grenades and all 3 hit me. And like, what are the chances in the storm you can pull that off when I'm running around like and hiding behind?
Yeah, exactly. It's highly unlikely. And plus, they're white kits.
I literally ran around a corner like completely, and he literally lobbed one over the wall. And I was like, okay, bro.
Sure, you did. You know what I mean? Like one of those things.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm sure you see me. I'm sure you just guessed where I was going. All predictions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sus about the dude who got me with the bolty too, because I'm thinking about it. That was in the middle of a storm.
Yeah, he headshot me once, but I rushed him with a shatter, so and I 2-pumped him, so I'm not really sure. Like, it's hard to say if he's cheating or not because I just killed him so fast.
Well, for me, it was the distance, what I was moving like, and how he shot me. You know what I mean? Like, not to say that he's not a good shot.
He also kind of seemed kind of confident because, like,
exactly,
I was shooting with a KBR, and he didn't really seem fazed by that. Which a normal person, when they get shot by KBR and they're in white gear, and it does like half their health, they're running away.
Mm-hmm.
which it kind of annoys me I didn't hit 2 shots at the KBR on him, but my aim is just too poo with that thing. And I don't know, the lead and the drop is weird.
Each weapon has its own little thing, and there are going to be some people that love the Gorgon, for example.
They're psychopaths,
I
though.
guess they are. They're like, they're a day away from having their Joker moment. I'm getting massive lag spikes, just so you know.
It's funny that you're, no, not funny, but like,
No, I get
ironic.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Like, it's happening to you now when Storm restarts. I restarted my game and it seems, or computer now, it seems fine. This will probably be my last one, just for the fact.
I'm hearing, I think, a hammer. Did you just?
Yep.
Oh, you stopped in the middle of the thing, and I was like. You said this was probably gonna be your last one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just because I want to get some shit done for next weekend.
Understandable.
While this is fun.
Very
next
understandable.
week is more important than me.
Next week is gonna be wipe week. Wipe week is.
Yeah.
Hell, I might have to restart my PC after I get done with the day. It is rough up here. Behind us. Behind us.
He's dead.
Yeah, I killed him. What the fuck was that, dude?
A hammer.
Not you, him. Like, holy shit.
Just watch, you might have a buddy.
Yeah, that's why I'm healing up as fast as I can.
I don't see his bag. I grabbed his hammer. Because I didn't have a secondary.
That's fine, you can have it. I got his bolty. I don't think he had a bat. What?
No. Oh wait, no, it's under you. Somehow like flung.
I'm taking the fucking bag. Where are you at right now?
Just outside the door.
Okay.
There might be someone out here. The way the lightning just struck was a little sus.
I thought I heard somebody. It might have been you. Evac ship is on the way. Did you call the evac ship?
No.
Okay, so they're in here with me, I think.
I'd pull out. I don't want to fight in there. I can't see for shit in that base camp.
True.
I don't even know why I went in there to begin with. Other than I heard the hammer up there.
You went in there, and I heard somebody behind me, and I'm like, behind. And he just fucking, like, went right for me.
Yeah, I lasered him with you. We both just kind of he just kind of walked into an advocate and a hammer. Kind of just tanked it.
I was like,
really
what?
Tank it,
like, what are you doing, dude? That was not the play. You know what I mean?
I guess maybe he thought we were farther in, so he wasn't gonna get funneled like that.
Or maybe he thought I was by myself or some shit. I don't know. I could not tell you.
Yeah, it was weird, but oh well. Isn't my job to judge.
Peru. I mean, he almost killed me, so it almost worked for one of us.
I think someone might just called him. What the hell? That was an inch strike.
Yeah. Well, I got that mission complete. Killed 2 people with a pistol.
That one took me a bit. I was inting scarabs for that one. Because I didn't have hammer unlocked. So I just kept buying scarabs and running around with white cubes until I killed people.
Yeah.
It honestly didn't take me that long, but it was just funny in the process.
For somebody who's like new to the game and bad at PvP until they get used to the idea behind it, it sucks.
Yeah, but I think it's almost good because I think some people like in this game don't come out of their comfort shell very fast when it comes to PvP. Or
I still always dislike, like, there's a part of me that always dislikes forced PvP, but...
Yeah, I understand to an extent. Though when they keep it broad, like pistol, it's kind of not so bad in my opinion because it is broad. Like when it says like use
especially
the PKR,
when they add,
that was mission was kind of annoying because like if you don't like the PKR, you were kind of fucking just SOL.
Yeah, I heard.
Someone just called evac behind us.
Yeah. They did it just at the end of Storm 2. That was a mistake, guys. Shouldn't have done it. There's gonna probably be a dude I think there is a dude at the right side, like the right side. Oh, they were in the room. They hit me a lot. I'm almost dead. I think it's a.
He's dead. He's dead. I'm fucking low as fuck though.
I gotta heal too.
Red gear. I'm still living. I'm literally one.
I don't know what the hell that was a core? Yeah.
I'm gonna take it. Oh, we had an arbiter too. Oh, he's loaded.
I'll take the arbiter.
I need a bag. Do you have a good bag?
I have blue.
I'd take his bag. It's fine.
You want the epic?
Take his armor. Take his armor because he had an extra purple red set.
Oh hell yeah.
Unless his buddy must have died. I want the core, so
Yep,
don't
I
take
took the
it. I'm just
arbiter.
working
I
it.
took the arbiter.
Are you trying to get on the evac?
I mean, no, but I want to see if there's another person up here.
No, 100% he has his teammates and stuff. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah.
It's just too much shit.
Man, that's the kind of shit that I was talking about right there, you know?
Need white ammo, kind of like that.
So, yeah, this is a complete. Oh, an 8-time scope? Dude. I'm literally putting a 2-time scope on the arbiter because fuck the 8x.
I'm so fucking heavy. And I can't even grab everything. I need more ammo.
What do you need? What ammo do you need?
I have it. I just gotta fit in my inventory. I'm literally just so fucking full. Wait, I don't have a gun for that. That's what's fucking me. I was wondering why I couldn't fit shit in my inventory. Alright, I got 2 cores on me, so I kinda wanna just port the fuck out of this map.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. I've got an arbiter and a hammer. And
You
like
have the
2
arbiter
armor
equipped
sets.
at least in case we can do a fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
I put the 2x on it because they had the fucking 8x on it. Oh my god.
Let's not talk about my speed,
Nope.
alright? Actually, I have a Voltic brute, so I can run with that out. And I'm a bit faster, at least.
Yeah.
I said we just go right
No,
side of the
yeah.
map, plug the wall, and come up and around.
Yep. Just
Not
take
that
it.
we'll be doing that at any relative speed.
Nope.
You don't have to tell me to take my time. I don't have a choice in this situation. Decked out core and a decked out for purple mods on all of it.
Yeah, purple pen mod on the arbiter.
Jeez. Oh, that's good because that means you can one-shot everything up to,
Is that a suppressor?
yeah.
Okay, I was about to fire my hammer and I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that.
No, do not do that. I'd prefer not to get into too many fights if we don't have to.
Yeah, because then you're just leaving loot behind at that point.
I mean, 2 cores, a brute in my hand, and my advocate, and then the gear that we got, the armor.
I could make a little bit of room, but... You know what I mean?
I still
Jesus
have that
Christ.
hammer.
You got any room in your safe pockets?
I put ammo in my safe pocket.
I was about to
because
say,
I
you
need
might
it.
want to put ammo in there, and if we get in a situation where, like, you need to move quick, drop the backpack for a minute.
Yep, I did that already. I did that just because I needed more space just for ammo in general. Do you have blue heals by chance? Or do you have them?
I have green heals, a bunch of green heals.
Here. Do you want a 5 blue right here?
Sure.
Do you have light ammo? How much light ammo do you
I
have?
have 106 light ammo. Do you need some? I could split it. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
using the
give me
hammer.
half. Yeah, give me half because I have the bird. So, and I only have 120.
How the hell do you split?
Shift and then drag.
Okay. Here.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright.
Yep.
I'll use the core. I have 400 core ammo, so
I'm
I'll use that first.
bring a little bit of extra, just in case something like that happens.
I just
like-
I could have grabbed more, but the problem is I just don't have the weight for it right now. I'm literally just a walk. I mean, you see, I'm a
I
walking
basically
sandbag.
tanked a lot of those hits.
No, I'll tell you how much damage he did to me, but I had probably just as much HP by the time I killed
Yeah.
him.
I was like, if he didn't split, he wins that. If he didn't split the damage. You
Well,
know?
the problem is you ran away and I covered you at the
Yep.
away.
Yep. I had to. I was like, shit, I gotta move or I'm dead. I did not expect him to be in that fucking...
Yeah, neither did I. Expect him to be on the platform.
Yeah, same. I'm like, I thought I saw movement up there, and I'm like, I think he's up, and then I heard movement to my right, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm dead. And then I got hit, and I'm like, that's a core that's hit. Okay, I'm starting to get to the feeling that I know what a weapon is based on how much damage it does to me with what I'm wearing. I'm wearing 19 armor, a restoration, and an attack helmet.
Stay far right, there's birds on our left.
Yep. You can climb up on this rock.
Yeah, but climbing with this thing is less than ideal.
True.
You're forgetting how literal slow I am.
Yeah, like I could probably literally run circles around you.
Definitely. That's kind of what fucked him too. He was trying to like kind of like maneuver, but like he couldn't maneuver. There was no way.
No.
Like he was trying to do like a run and jump, but it was like he ran, jumped, but like he didn't really ran. He just kind of walked and then like jumped in place.
He waddled a little bit.
It's almost storm, which is nice.
Yeah. I gotta repair the armor when we get back, by the way.
Oh, it's gonna be my last game, and I'm happy it ends like that.
True. I'm probably gonna go for a while longer.
Yeah, like I said, I got shit to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it a little early, but I'm not mad ending it like that.
Neither am I. I got my kills and did good.
That was another amazing night, to be honest. Fucking funny as hell.
Yeah. Like I said, it's always a shit situation.
That was hard.
Yeah. People above us?
I don't think so. I don't know what that sound was, but I don't
You
see
heard it too, right?
Yeah, I heard it was weird. There's definitely no one up here that I see.
I didn't see anybody. I moved back so I had better range with the Arbiter.
Oh, this is funny.
Weird.
He did strike down this wall, actually. He might be like right along this wall from me. I'm calling evac, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Maybe he's out there. I didn't see lightning strike kind of far out.
That was a weird audio, Git.
I guess we'll see in a second.
True.
I just held that angle.
Lightning struck over there.
I'm genuinely confused right now.
Yeah.
Struck the wall, I don't know if it's just straight. Oh, there's someone.
Yep. I ran into the running.
Yep. Just hold the angle.
I hit him. I got
You
out.
out?
Yep, got out.
Okay, me too.
I hit
Nice.
one dude for gray armor.
Fucking was just spraying into the distance because
Yep.
I couldn't see out the distance.
I
I don't know
was
if you
just
saw me. I
shooting.
literally was just shooting.
I
It's
was
like kind of
just
fan
shooting.
motion.
I shot at I did 74 to him. I think that might have been a
That's-
blind fire headshot. Then again, it was gray armor.
Lee, Anubis Lee. It's the guy that we killed for all that
I did
stuff.
25 damage. I killed him with 25 damage.
Who?
For Chica or Chicha.
Okay. Yeah, I did 96 to Chicha, and then here the Lee Anubis. That's the guy that we got all the shit from.
Yeah,
He did 88 to me.
he did 80 to
So-
me.
Okay, so I actually took more than you.
Yep.
Told you he hit me hard. Like it was like we literally just face to face traded, and I just hit more headshots than him. Which thank the fucking Lord I did, because if you had to get all that gear out,
Yeah,
that
that
would
would've-
have sad to me
yes.
watching you have to not take all the armor and
Yep.
all that,
That would have sucked.
and then waddle.
I
all the
just
way
so
by yourself.
happened to decide to bring a blue backpack with this blue set or whatever it was. So-
Yeah, which
and
is
it-
so good because you got
Yep.
so much more than we would have.
Or I think I might have took that backpack, both backpacks. I don't know. All I know is that was some really good runs. And
Yeah, and that ended with a bang
that
again.
pistol is fucking strong. And I don't know if I hit head or not, but I did 87 damage to him with one
I told you,
shot.
it grows on you quick, right? I told
Yeah.
you when you start using it, I really like the hammer too. When
I really am
my
gonna
first game I did
mainline
shitty, and then
Korlev.
I started hitting shots, and I kind of started to learn like how it kind of kicks, and I was like, okay, I fuck with this now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down.
Oh yeah.
I was like, throw me another game with this thing.
That's like the exact thing to throw me a freaking bone, man.
And it actually, when it has the creature mod on it, and it does 4 shots of Marauder, I think.
I mean, if you hit the Marauder in the right spot, it like
Yeah, if you hit it in the mouth, it 4
two
shots
shoots him.
it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so it's really good. Damn, I can't believe these fucking nights have been going like this. My inventory is filling with red at
a rate that I never.
concerning
Yeah,
rate.
yeah, like, and I'm like, this is me being a little bit over exaggerated, but I'm like doing fuck all to get the red that I'm getting. That's not exactly accurate, but
We're just fucking kicking ass, to be honest, and taking fucking names.
I mean, I'm pretty proud of my call-outs in all honesty.
It's been fucking fun.
Oh,
This
yeah.
event has been actually amazing. It's so good.
It's awesome when like, I'm so glad I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just somebody asked me in chat, you want to do duos? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do duos. I'll fuck around with duos a little bit. And that has made some of these runs so much better. Like, solo is like, I'm like quiet, focused, listening for shit. Duo is just like, just fucking W key run and fucking air shots, run towards them, and win or lose. Does not matter at this, especially at this point.
Duos have the dynamic is way better.
Oh, yeah.
I don't something about it, man. It's just really good. It's so much better than solos.
Like,
You know what's fun? You know, like you said, you can bullshit while you're fucking running around.
and if you get
then
obliterated immediately, it's like, oh, okay. Anyways,
Then you go back. I have 6 cores now, by the way. That's crazy
Fucking
to
hell.
say.
I
Actually, that's 7 because I have one in my insurance that I didn't even claim because my inventory is too full.
oh,
The last day will be just core runs, I guess. I'm just gonna be fucking core
hell.
the whole way.
hell yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna be running a lot of red kits. We have a lot spot.
We're probably gonna end up getting more red kits than like I'm gonna start getting a feel for the PvP, like even more than I have right now, and then it's just gonna be like, you dare challenge me?
But this is telling us for something for next season. I'm
Oh
not
hell
gonna
yeah!
lie.
Oh hell yeah!
It's fucking ramp it up to be like we're gonna be fucking just monsters running around.
I
like
am
fucking
mainlining
Fortuna.
core love for sure, just to get the
Yeah,
hammer.
I'm checking it out, and if that core is really calling my name, but honestly, the advocate, I've been doing good with it. So I gotta see the changes. At this point, I'm
Yeah,
so
true,
indecisive
exactly. It's like we gotta wait and see what changes have been made or are going to be made.
because honestly, I'm just all over the place. Like, I love, honestly, even the Shattergun has grown on me a lot. I was not a Shattergun user because I was almost a little spiteful because I was just like, the gun's too broken, it's cringe, I don't want to use it. Not that guy.
Yeah.
But now I'm kind of like,
Hey,
but the Shattergun's pretty freaking good.
I mean it's broken, but might as well use it while you can before they fucking tape
They
it up
ain't
a
gonna
little bit.
patch it and everyone else is gonna use it. You might as well fucking join them, right?
Exactly.
So it's been like, that gun has grown on me a lot. As someone who's like a Shattergun hater, like like all my friends even said like, whenever I kill someone with a Shattergun, I was like, I'm not taking it. I don't want it. I'm not that guy. I don't want them. And then now I started using them because like we pick them up with white runs, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I understand why it's so hyped. It's because it's really broken.
Oh, yeah. And it's like one of
What's
those
actually
things
crazy?
where I used to be like that too with the broken weapons, but at a certain point I was like, if the weapon's broken, they're gonna fix it. Might as well have a little bit of fun with it before you have to relearn the weapon. Also, I need one more level, and I'm done with the battle pass.
Not bad. Now you'll definitely get that then.
Oh yeah.
Before this event, I had 7 advocates. I have 24 now. That's crazy. It's just crazy how much shit I've.
I mean, hilariously enough, I've almost none of what I currently have. The scrappers, and I think a phasic or 2.
Yeah.
And everything else I've been picking
That's
up.
what I've dwindled down to. Is like I've dwindled down my phasic supplies and my. I'll run some more phasics tomorrow. I'll probably just get rid of them.
Yeah, same with the.
I need to run some
the
lassies
warm-up
also,
runs,
just like fucking.
the ICA
just to get-
guarantees and the phasics and my PKRs.
Yeah, I
if
need
you
to get rid
if you
of
happen
them.
to find slugs, try and get those and drop them to me because the PKR with slugs is stupid. And I mean, I might
Yeah,
complain about it, but if it's fucking broken, whatever. We'll use
I
it
don't
for
have
the
any
time being.
extras because all my shatter guns,
Yeah.
I just like if I have an unkitted one, I just put it on there.
No, it's all good. But I'm just saying because like
If I come across some I'm not gonna equip, I'll definitely fucking.
I like
throw 'em
hit a
away.
dude from a mile. You know the place that people like camping at in Swamp?
Yeah.
With the PKR, I hit dude twice for 84 damage or something like that. I was like, what?
PKR slugs, I think is the best shotgun with
Oh
slugs.
yeah, no, it is.
from
It
what I
is.
heard.
That's why I said it's like a sledgehammer, an automatic sledgehammer. It's insane.
Surprisingly, that brew was like full kit. Like it was like
Yeah.
full purple attachments.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem right there. The slug has no fall off, so if you put a slug in a shattergun and hit somebody with that, it's gonna do full damage
Yeah, it's
from
disgusting.
any distance.
Actually.
It's like
The shatter gun, I got
Ugh.
aimbotted by a guy with the slugs, and he two-tapped me from like a mile away,
Yep.
and I was really salty about that.
yep.
I mean, I got my shit back, but in the moment, I was just so mad
So was
because
that your
at that
last
point,
one?
I didn't really realize slugs had no fall off. But then when that happened, I was like,
Oh, okay.
okay. I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me not only did he aimbot me from a mile away, but he used a shotgun to do it? I was like, game, just run through this together mentally. Like, what's the thought process here? You're telling me he aimbots me. Okay, shit happens. That's the game. But he was a mile away with a shotgun. We're playing this like we're. I was like, oh, I was so mad that day. I literally logged out for like an hour. I was just like, I can't take this shit anymore. To be honest, I'll be surprised tomorrow if we don't load up a special package, unless they disabled them, which I think they might have.
That would be weird if they did.
I feel like because the season's ending, they might have just said, fuck it, it's not even worth it. Like, because by the time they get banned and the system processes it, I feel like
True.
the season will be over.
True.
And I also would be wondering if they're scared that the system would send it out
For next
after
season.
the wipe, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So like, if someone's running around with like a full red kit and dies to a cheater with it,
and then they
it
get a
sends
full
it out
red
after,
kit next. That
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
See,
how
that's
that
what-
would work, but hey,
If they don't delete the like queue, which I don't know how that kind of stuff would work in this game, but yeah, you'd have to hope they're paying it. They kind of thought about that,
but we'll
but
find
I
out.
don't know. Maybe we haven't ran into any cheaters. There's a couple guys that are sus, but I
Very
don't know.
sus. But eh,
In this game, it's hard to tell sometimes. But if
It
they're
is.
sus or they're just
it's one of
good
those
or-
things though. Like,
And it's also the problem is there's so many cheaters in this game. I
yeah,
feel like it's like you have a bad taste in your mouth and you kind of jump to the cheater conclusion a little bit faster than you would normally.
yeah. I know I have a bad habit of doing that sometimes, but sometimes it's like I'm a little bit sus of the one dude, the dude with the bolty. I'm like,
It's not that I say they're sus, I don't report them. I just say they're sus and whatever. It
I'm-
is what it is.
the dude with the bolty. I'm like, if I would put money on it, like they're cheating kind of thing, because like that was 2 headshots in a row. I'm pretty sure, and I was like. The second headshot, I was like in the middle of a slide, and I don't know. Maybe they're just that good at night, though. You know what I mean? Like they had a full gray armor, no night vision helmet, no. You know what I mean? I'd love to see what kind of attachments were on it. Eh. Anyways, was that your last game for the evening?
As much as I don't want it to be, it is now 3 a.m. So if we go on any longer, it will be
Yeah, it'll be like
fucking 4 a.m. And then
I was gonna say
fucking
3 p.m.
yeah, it'll be fucking. It's time is going fast when we play.
Yeah,
Because we started at like, I think 7 or 8, and it hit 3 really quick.
oh yeah. And it's like, man, I feel like I'm going to the restroom a lot. I look at what time it was. I'm like, no, that sounds about
That
right.
was like a
I'm
4-hour gap.
Yeah,
That's how it was for water. I was like, damn, I feel like I just got water. And I was like, yeah, no, that was about 3 hours ago. That makes sense.
oh,
All right, I'll catch
right.
you tomorrow for sure. Gonna play again.
for sure.
It's fucking too good. At this point, it's like gonna be every day till the event ends, and then
And
following the event
yep,
wipe.
every day. Yep. Oh shit. But yeah, I appreciate the games.
Yep. Good night.
Right, get that good rest. Oh, in match. Gotcha. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a hold on. might do a couple of solos just to grind out some stuff, you know? I want to see if I can get another helmet going. I want to try and get like 5 helmets. I should have another one going right now, right? Yeah. These couple of runs at the end here might be a little quote-unquote slow and boring, but this is in prep for the next couple of days at the very least. Mind you, this run might be my only, like, solo run that I do before joining for more. I almost want to keep the damn hammer. Gray set hammer. Why the hell not? Honestly, at this point. Like, gray armor, hammer, sure. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, that is... Duos in this game are fucking fun, dude. Because now it's like I gotta slow down a little bit. I gotta take my time. Well, I don't really, honestly, because what do I have to lose? A hammer that I could just get again? I get 2 meteor cores and I could just buy another hammer. That's not that hard to get at all. I'll show you what I mean right here. And hopefully it's a dead lobby. I know this is weird to say, but I'm kind of hoping that these next lobbies are going to be like this one, at least, is going to be a dead lobby, so I can get a fucking backpack full of things. This is pretty far away, unfortunately. We'll go into skeleton. I really like Crescent Falls. Like, I need to learn the map, of course, but I kind of like how, like... Bright Sands, of course, is probably my go-to for anything right now, but I do like Crescent. The loot and all that. Mind you, I'm not really caring about the loot. Storm's rolling in. Trying to get a little bit of practicing with this, like this. My aim needs a little bit of work, and the lead and stuff like that just needs a little bit of work. Fight a crusher during the storm. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't feel confident fighting that motherfucker during the storm. I've never fought one before. Could just wait around for a couple of minutes. Hello, how's it going? Like, this is gonna be weird, but I kind of want to wait out the storm and fight a crusher. I want to see how difficult it is to fight a crusher. Normally I would be running through the storm, but not on this map right now. I don't have enough confidence yet. Was that a person? I'm looking away. I was looking at something really quickly. I alt-tab. Because sometimes during the storm I'll alt-tab and, like, look through my emails or something like that. I think what I'm gonna do for this candle, this one, is I'm gonna clean up the sides, and it should be able to give off more light. Kind of like that one's too hot. Kind of like this one does. It gives off more light because it's not, you know, it's not covered. I'm gonna have to look into like some good candles that give off light, you know, because this is good. I like how this is for October. This would be really good. I'm excited. I'm hearing evacs. Which is really crazy. Looks like his feet might have some weaknesses going on. This is definitely something you want to have doing with the duo. Oh, yeah. You shoot him in the foot to knock him down. And then it looks like it goes away for a second. Okay, so that is a dangerous maneuver. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the red comes back. Okay. Practicing. Now this is where we got to worry about him going all Super Saiyan on us. And then it comes back. Oh no, it's more delayed than that. That's a fucking heavy hit, dude. Okay. I can definitely do it solo. I can definitely do it solo. Okay. That's bullshit. That's the range on that. Okay, good to know. That was honestly me just wanting to see how exactly that worked. Now that I know, I could do it solo if I had more ammo. And for sure, more time. I don't want to fight that thing at night, and duo or trio would definitely be able to rip that guy to shreds.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going. How's it going for you?
Oh, going well. I was just messing around on this run until you joined the Discord. Now I can go to the evac. I was gonna grind out cores or whatever on this location, but I said, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna fight a crusher and see what they're like. Not that hard, actually.
They're not. You just as long as you have like a, you can actually kill the crushers with your advocate.
Yep. If you shoot them in the foot, they'll drop down eventually.
Yeah.
Anyways, you shoot them in the foot, they'll drop down eventually. I could do it solo, but it would definitely be a much easier thing to do with the duo.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For next season.
I did that with one of my friends. We did it with medic course.
Hey. if you can like pinball him, you know, he's on
Yep.
me, he's on me, he's on you. Okay, I got his back. I'm just, oh, perfect timing. Oh, purple heavy quick draw. Okay, I'll take that. Sure, why
Let's
not?
go.
So what do we what do you want? What do you want? What are we doing? PvP focus or?
I'm up for anything. We get PvP with gray armor sets, try to do a come up.
I am all right with gray armor set PvP. In all honesty.
Sounds like a thing to me. I
But-
already have
Whatever.
helmets. So that's for tomorrow because I actually finally got my Zeus beam.
Nice. I ended up getting the hammer kills that I needed, the pistol hammer kills.
Nice.
One of the dudes just walked right up into me, and I'm like, what the? He tried to take me out with his hammer, but
You sure this hammer is better?
yeah, luckily it didn't end that well for him. Alright, I just evac'd. Well, yeah, it's duos and trios. Well, I haven't really done much trios, but when you're working with people, it is a totally different. It's so fun.
It's 100% fun.
Yeah.
Trios is interesting. It's fun, but it's interesting.
Mm-hmm. It sucks because of the hackers issue with trios. It was like every other
Yeah.
game for us. Sometimes 2 games in a row or 3 games in a row.
Yeah, I ran Hammer today, like a good 5, 6 runs without any worries, and then went to Crescent. I got one guy just spawned in front of me, and the other guy spawned behind me, and he knifed me to death.
Oh, nice. That happens. God, I sent you the invite.
Got it. Alright, I am rocking this Manticore and Bolty that I have in the last raid.
Do I have a manticore? No, I do not.
Oh, let me get a flashlight on before I forget.
That's probably a good idea. I need to make sure I can't see shit at night, man. It sucks.
Oh, same here. I had to make sure all my blinds were closed, everything was closed before I
Yeah,
did
that's
anything.
why I got the candle setup going on, because of the fucking glare, man. Whew. Like, I can kind of see what's going on now, but if I had my light on, my big light, nope. I'd need night vision goggles for that. And I'm working on another one right now.
Yeah, I killed a guy earlier today, took his exotic stuff, took his NV helmet,
Nice.
and took his core.
Lots of people running around with the core right now.
Yep. It's because they're cheap to buy and stuff like that.
I don't know if I'll be able to get the experience. I doubt it. Like, unless I sold every single strange meteor core that I got.
I mean,
I mean, 1,600 experience and then probably another 1,800 because you need 1,000 experience per level added on. So, I mean, I could do it, but we'll get. I'll get some
Yeah, we'll
cores.
get there. If
Yeah.
not, like I said, like if not, what do we have? 2 more days left?
Yeah, I'm
Approximately?
not worried about it.
Yeah.
I just want to see if I could buy the core on a regular basis, 'cause that weapon shreds people.
Yeah, I'm like 5,000 more points away from buying the brutes. So I'm excited for
Nice.
that.
They look actually good to go, I think. Bright Sands,
Alright.
Crescent Falls, any particular?
No, I'm okay with anywhere.
Dropping Bright Sands. Bright Sands is like the go-to for PvP, apparently.
Yep.
And I'm like, basically, if we get a meteor, cool. If we get, but the main focus has been PvP for me.
Yeah, same here. Like sniping during the day, and then just whatever comes up at night comes up at night. I didn't know you were running hammer. Should somebody I would have ran hammer too.
Oh, it's all good. I said, ah, screw it, I'll run the hammer. I must have fumbled it too low. I bought 8 of the things. I'm like, eventually I'm gonna kill someone with this thing. Get my pistol kill. That experience is the experience upgrade. Ridiculous. The last 3 days I've gotten 20 levels. And I'm not even been focusing on that shit.
It's pretty easy too. Like if you when you don't focus on it, like, you're just doing like random things, and it just happens. It just happens in your lap. Any particular area you want to go to?
No, not really. A lot of the time, go up to like parking lot and stuff like that. I like head that way.
All right, we can do that. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the current like PvP or the previous PvP meta has completely changed because of the meteor stuff.
That's true. I did die to a karma today.
I've died to 2 or 3 karmas today. They hit hard.
They do. Head shots when it's a one-shot kill.
Yep. Gray armor body shot me, I think, or limb shot me for 100 and something.
Jeez. Have you tried out the Arbiter yet?
I have not.
That is so much fun. Scratching my head. You said parking lot area, right?
Mm-hmm. Up this way.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've got a lot of practice with comms. It's hard to do comms in the storm because you can't say like, I can't. Oh, hey,
Oh, armor.
that big shield.
Let's go.
Okay.
Should we look around here then?
Yeah, I would say so. I'm firing. I think it was just they left the armor behind.
I think so too. Check the lake area.
Our birds, I think.
My aggro.
Yeah, there's no way to get up there. This thing fires a little bit faster than I expected. The hammer.
Oh yeah, but I just hate the recoil it does.
Oh yeah, no, I completely understand that, but once you get a good feel for it, it's... I mean, it makes sense. It hits hard. Pretty decent hip-fire weapon, too.
That is very, very true.
Somebody's doing a drill.
Ooh. Can we go steal selenium?
I mean, we can go steal some stuff. We could
Yeah, I'm down to go steal
do
some stuff.
see about doing a little... I know I've actually gotten pretty good at drill PvP. So we shall see what comes of what. I mean, mind you, to have some confidence in that mana core, that thing can shred.
Yes, it can.
And I got a purple armor, gray helmet, and a whole bout of confidence.
Oh, same. I was actually leaving.
Oh, leaving the drill? Ah, shit. So those
Yeah.
people are gonna want to be evacuating then. That's a shame. Gonna go for this meteor, I suppose. Go up here, actually. Really fast, just to see what we got. Alright.
Despawn.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but there's at night, armor has this, like, I don't know if it's a guaranteed thing or whatever, but armor will glow a little bit at night.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that yesterday.
The event's been pretty lit.
I actually like the NV helmets a lot.
Yeah, I do like them too. It just sucks that they're like so hard to get a hold of.
Maybe you're crafting them, or
I just opened a couple things.
you
Oh,
have to try to kill somebody with it.
yeah, true. No, I meant like the crafting aspect of it before they did this update.
Oh yeah.
Meteor might land here, so be careful.
I'll take that hit.
One landing probably at lake right now, actually. The one that just despawned landing back there, so.
Oh.
Yeah, those are scanners.
Do you want to go back to lake? Or, oh, these are coming here? No, these are not coming here.
I don't know if those were our birds.
Yeah, they are our birds because we're close by this way.
Okay.
Did you want to go to lake to see, or?
I mean, yeah, we can go lake. Well, greetings and good day, Abyss. How are you today? Yeah. If I don't have the lights off, I can't see shit at night. I mean, I can't see shit at night anyways. But there's a glare with my light, and it prevents me from seeing anything. At least without this, the glare, I could actually fight at night a little bit. Plus, this is how I'm gonna look when I'm playing scary games in October. But yeah.
Are you ready for season 2?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm super excited, especially like working in groups to like rip through the missions.
Oh, that wasn't right. That was crash it. Yeah.
Yeah, the meteor dropped over here. That's aggroed on me. Oh, dude in front of me, dude in front of me. South, 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 south. Two. They didn't see me. I hit him once. He's very low.
Throwing gas grenades.
Okay.
I see the other one far away, east.
I've got the left side covered.
He's behind a bush. Gray, tag once. He's dead. That one was dead. I think we're missing one more, right?
Did you know where the other one went?
He was down here somewhere.
The other dude might have ran a little bit, but I'm not gonna let my guard
Oh,
down.
I'm gonna nade that over there.
I'm gonna like wrap right a little bit.
Yeah. You're above me, right? All right.
Hmm? I'm running right now.
Yeah, basic.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope.
Did he run towards lake or?
He's down here. On me. Behind the rock.
At northwest? I'm chasing his ass down. He bulldogged me, almost killed me. Fletch it, bulldog. I need to heal. Oh. I thought that was more PvP. That was the rattler, right?
No, yeah, I'm PvE.
Okay.
You good there?
What's up?
Good shit. You said he was bulldog.
Yeah, I fletch it. Blue. Bulldog fletch it.
There's a rattler head in here. I mean, a strider head.
Ooh, green helmet. I'll take that.
Strong meds too if you need them.
And I'll take the light ammo as well.
What?
Yeah, no, that was definitely a hip fire hammer right there. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't die just then. I had the purple armor. But yeah, that's a good idea, Abyss. I'll have to look into light strips like that. I didn't even think about that.
Like you had something else too.
I looked at his backpack. I didn't just have medium ammo. I didn't see anything else.
Yeah. All right.
The bulldog, purple armor bulldog, like I had 20 health left or something like that. That's crazy.
I knew that guy wasn't anywhere else.
I really hope when they do the stuff with armor that despawn. I really hope.
Spawned is 60, 65.
Yeah, I really hope that they when they fix armor, they fix that, because that's ridiculous. A green weapon doing almost two-shotting me, and I was at full health, I believe. Is that you running? Okay.
Yeah, that's me right. 3 shots on those guys. Somebody aggro?
Yep, lake. They're going to that meteor again. They look like that's to the left. up top. Like, I'm gonna go up in the in this building and see what I can see.
Okay.
I can be a little bit more risky because I got blue shield, green armor. Thank you for bringing 5 individuals into the Guardians. Abyss, I very much appreciate it, and I hope they do as well. Jesse, the Inquisitive Mug, Stormwalker, Alex, Abyss, and Dank Smoke. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think they were running away, actually. That might be the person that survived that was running.
No, that was his teammate that we just killed. The one that you killed was his teammate.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm like, my brain's a little jumbled.
You're good.
It's all good. Time zones, I completely understand
We
that.
did have a team behind us.
It's pretty early for you right now. You, like, just woke up a little bit ago, I would assume, right?
Did you want to evac and restart?
Yeah, we can evac. Okay with that.
Where's our evac?
Pretty high up there with the loot we got. Yeah, waterfall. Nice.
Waterfall. It's a good first PvP together.
Hell yeah. I need to keep in mind that bulldog is a dangerous weapon right about now.
Oh, it is. I killed a guy with blue armor with it.
Oh boy. So disclaimer, I have like channel point things set up to where like people could have certain things redeemed. One of the things I have redeemed is British voice. So for about the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna be talking like this. So I do hope you can bear with me for a little while.
Sounds good to me, sir.
Sounds like someone's trying to evac at Waterfall as well. Be one cheeky get right there, right? Probably not the best British voice you've ever heard somebody use, but I do hope you're getting your quote-unquote money's worth when it comes to the British voice. And it's for 10 minutes,
I was
too.
going the wrong way.
It's all good. It's all good.
Did you want to go through here, or did you just want to wrap it all the way around?
We can wrap all the way around. Give those individuals a little time to evac, oi? I called the evac in.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I got quite a few little channel point redemptions that do the voices. It's very hard to keep the voice straight. You cheeky motherfucker. Well, looks like I'm gonna be getting a little practicing with this voice, oi? You could probably use a wee little bit of work. Probably about as good as any American actor that does a wee little British voice, oi? Because we do not do accents like this well. At least I don't think we do.
successful, Evok.
You cheeky dick waffle. I'm happy about that PvP. And I've got about 3 more minutes of the British voice.
3 more minutes. Zarka hit him for 122 and Juan LOL 36.
I just have the Juan LOL. Interesting. Oh, I must not have done damage to the other one, I suppose. 37, oi? Okay. Take it. It is quite difficult to keep this voice going for 10 minutes. Like, I am.
So how was your day?
Quite well indeed. It has been a long time since I've done one day a long time ago, like when I was 7, after watching Harry Potter, I did the British voice for an entire day. But turns out it is quite a bit more difficult than I remember it being. I've got a bulldog and a Fletcher. Look forward to using that tomorrow. You want to still run the grey sets, or what are you up for?
Gray sets are working right now.
Alright. Ready when you are.
I am ready with... Why do I have so much freaking ammo?
You probably picked a wee bit up off of the individual we just eliminated.
I did. I took another 750.
Joke's on you, I'm pretty sure I have it set up to where you can't do it multiple times a day. Aha! I don't remember what I did though. We'll find out in a wee little bit, I'm sure.
I'll just drop 100.
I've got like 1 more minute left for this. Excuse me, noggin. I learned from the ban in-game... I learned from... How you say that in British voice? Ban in-game action. My English is actually, like, starting to peek out a little more because I haven't done this voice for so long. That is quite a bit of ammunition right there.
Yeah, drop it one by one.
That is quite a thing to do. Someone's going to come across that and go, what the hell happened here? Well, I look forward to it next time, mate. And we are good to go. Back to your regularly scheduled English.
It's sparkling right here, I think.
That actually, it's been so long since I've done that for an extended period of time. It like was actually like, yeah, was hurting my vocal cords there for a little bit.
This used to be like a little game.
And I've got a couple of different ones that I can do, but they are... I'll get practicing them with them in the future, I believe. Especially with some of the jackass that I have as regulars.
What voices do you have?
I've got a Mickey Mouse voice. Which I need to, like, get myself prepared to do it before I can... Yeah, I gotta prepare myself for it. Like, gotta get a thing of warm tea and, like, gargle it. And, like,
yeah,
because it's like... Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's a rough one to get into, but once I get into it, I can keep it for just. It's like a one. You can only do it one time, I think, because like it fucking shreds my vocal cords.
Vocals. Yeah.
I've got an old man voice. The old man voice is the easiest one. Can I just talk like this? It's pretty easy for me to do this old man voice. But
now I kind of want to see you talk like that when we're in a fight.
Oh God. I'll probably break into regular voice when I'm like serious, because that's like ridiculous.
You want to wrap around?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, it takes me a little while to get into the Mickey Mouse voice. I've got a couple of other ones, I think. Oh, that's our birds, and then I'm gonna sprint.
Let's go. Yeah, me too.
They might be baiting. We had one group. They were just shooting the ground to get people to come by, but
I don't think they were.
yeah, I don't either.
Just be careful.
To our left. Might be moving. Might nowhere. Chilling. Crouched. Gonna go up to this log. Moving towards us.
Like behind us. Yeah, that's... We can totally get him right here.
Yep. They're coming, they're coming. Woo! Oh, damn. Got me hard. Oh, wow. I was like flying. Oh, a core. Yeah, that core shreds. X1 reflex and Phoenix CR. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step away in a minute and go to the restroom.
Yeah, no, go do your thing. I'm gonna go get something to drink really quick.
Gotcha. Hello? Hello? No. I'm Mickey Mouse. It's a little difficult for me to get this voice going, but I can get it right, and then I can talk like this for a certain amount of time. Oh, I fucked that up. But that's basically what the Mickey Mouse voice is. I gotta prepare a little bit more for that. Warm tea, gargle it, cough, stuff like that. But probably not tonight. Tonight's not a good night for that voice right now. Been talking for like 9 hours. Oh yeah. Also, I missed this because I was a little bit distracted, but thank you for you subscribed at tier 1. Okay. So for technically a resubscription. Thank you for remaining a guardian of the kingdom or becoming a guardian again. Not sure what to say for that one yet. Regardless, I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay. Enough to defend the kingdom. Oh, other part. You have emotes now you can use. I need to add more. But the one that you should have access to right now is the hail emote. All right. Yeah, that core shreds, especially gray
Yes,
armor.
it does.
The one at the far right there and the GIF, I think, are the
Looking like
ones
a
that
good
you could
come up when you
use.
kill him with gray armor.
Are the ones that you could use for the subscription one. The other two, I think, are follower emotes. They're
Dude, do you want to do
placeholders,
a meme
basically.
run with Bolty Bulldog?
Oh, that's less of a meme run, more of a like actual serious thing. But hell yeah, I'll run it. Do I have a bulldog?
All right.
No, but I can get one easily enough.
That's what I was about to say to them. Let me go buy a bulldog.
Yeah, the bulldog is actually wicked. Like that, I was wearing purple armor, and it took me down from full to almost dead. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look back at that if I remember, but that weapon is broken as fuck. I mean, the shotguns in general are. I'm really curious to see what is going to happen with the armor, because I feel like that should not have done that much damage.
No, exactly. Especially with that. What's the penetration?
It's
17
1710, and I had an epic shield, which is 27 armor. It's 10 extra armor on top of that. Maybe I was a little bit loaded. I really don't think I don't do fights like
No,
that.
you
If I'm,
weren't.
yeah, I don't do fights like that. So I was definitely full up.
We make no profit from this, I assure you.
Yeah,
Sorry
you
for
weren't
refusing
hurting
to.
because we killed the other guy first before anything.
Yeah, and then I healed up. I remember that because I got hit a couple of times. He had a this is what's messed up. It had a Fletchet bulldog, goes from the Fletchet to the bulldog.
Yeah, I would have stayed with the flechette.
I mean, I was
Because honestly, he probably thought we had gray armor because when I killed his teammate, he's like, they got gray.
True, and then he hits me and sees the purple and was like, oh fuck. Might have hit me a couple times with the Fletchet as I was running towards him, and then he bulldogged me. Now that I'm thinking about it, which does make sense, but still, it's like, ugh. Yeah, I'll be ready to ride. I have had these same exact, like, I think I might be missing one at this point. No, I have had a row of bolties, and the only thing that changes is sometimes they'll take my 2x scope. Oh shit. Another thing I can put on my bolty. Extended mag, so I have one additional bullet.
Yeah, that bullet does difference.
I mean, my favorite thing so far, my best bolty moment was I was up on the cliff overlooking the lagoon, and I was able to take out one person who was trying to run away and hit another person that was behind a rock.
My best moment with the bolty is he was a good distance too. He was we were coming from southwest, like the left side where you found the epic chest plate.
Yeah.
And we're going to crash. Was it crash ship? No, dig site. Was it whatever that location is? I always forget. Between uplink and crash drill.
Yeah, crash drill.
He was running, shot him once, and as he was running, I shot him again in the head, and he died.
Nice.
And then it looked like I was cheating because like he was just running, and it was a good distance too.
I mean, possibly. They probably reported you. I was talking to Redneck earlier, and I was like, well, this might have been a couple days ago. Now I'm thinking about it. Talk about how like it'd be interesting if they showed you how many times you've been reported for hacking, right?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things of it. That's probably all internal stuff that they don't want to show people. I'm gonna have to chug some tea when I wake up in the morning.
Oh yes, you are after talking like that today.
Well, it's not just that, it's also talking for like 10 hours, you know what I mean? Like, I got a lot of practice when I was younger talking for long periods of times, but There's a difference between just like having a conversation with somebody and like having a consistent conversation, like if that makes any sense. Like when
No,
you're in person, you like pause. Sometimes you'll just watch TV and then make a comment about it, and you feel like you've been talking for 10 hours, but really you've said 2 words in 10 hours.
Oh, definitely. Oh,
This area is either dead or it's got snipers around. Also, I need to start putting. I've been avoiding putting skins on my weapons. I'm curious if I put a skin on a couple of my. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. If I put some of the bolty skins on and I start losing them, I'm gonna laugh.
yeah. I usually skin my guns.
I think most of the time, we'll find out.
What the hell is a tree bark doing here?
I
Optic glasses right here too. What?
yeah,
the...
somebody had to have dropped it. But yeah, oh, a little bit quicker on the draw than I was. This is multiplayer. We are currently. This is
Yeah,
like.
I've gotten used to skinning. I don't know. I guess it's all the games I play, and if I have skins on my guns, I just skin them.
This is PvPvE. It's a looter shooter, kind of like Escape from Tarkov. Yeah.
You know, they always say like, win to skin to win, guns
Yeah.
to win.
Well, for me, it's difficult for me to do it in this game because it's not like a blanket type thing where you can just pick the bulldog and put a skin on. You have to customize the weapon and then put the skin on.
That is true.
And
I don't put charms on my own. I gotta start putting charms to see how that goes for me.
we could do solos, duos, or trios, where people are avoiding trios right now because hacking is rampant right now. The developers are working to fix it, but it's pretty rough. But it's very similar to Escape from Tarkov, and any prospectors we take out are actual players. It's free to play.
Any specific location you want to go again? Parking lot?
Nah, kind of just, sure. We can just keep heading towards parking lot and see what that brings us. Had good luck last time.
We did.
Well, the time before last, I should say.
Well, I mean, we kind of just spawned there, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
We put in there.
Yeah, currently they're doing an event. The storm doesn't normally run this fast. Normally it's like 20 minutes before the storm comes in. And then the storm lasts 5 minutes or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But there's an event going on right now because it's almost the end of this season. And then they wipe everything, and the only thing you keep are your cosmetics and your premium currency that you've got. And this is probably one of the nicest free-to-play ones because you can make a generator. You can like upgrade a generator to get a certain amount of premium currency per hour. And I've actually upgraded mine up to 1 ARM per hour. And like,
So when are you running your comrade? No, your karma.
probably like the last couple of days or something like that. Like tomorrow or the day after, I'm going to rock out with that. Probably use my exotic set or something like that, and hopefully get lucky during the storm. We'll see though. Yeah, currently the storm's a lot more frequent, meteors drop a lot more, and they have a chance to drop drop like alien artifacts or alien meteors or whatever. And we can use
that's
those
what
to
I'm gonna
craft
rock, is these
exotic
ones.
gear, legendary weapons, and stuff like that. And the legendary helmet, which has night vision. Yeah, kind of like Path of Exile and Escape from Tarkov. They do wipes every so often. Might be able to go bulldog someone that's doing an evac if we can hear one.
Sure.
Super Rattler on my ass. I would need to look at my channel point redemptions to tell you if I have another voice. I think I have one more voice. I do, but I need to look at the redemptions.
I gotta set up all that. You said you use Streamlabs?
Yeah. Oh, that was a weird jump on my screen. Yeah, I used.
Oh, Arbiter to our right.
I mean, we could go for it.
Let's go for it. That's kind of orange. Kind of weird.
Yeah, the channel point redemption stuff that I have set up, like, a lot of that was, just random thoughts and ideas.
Oh, I see him.
I do too.
Gassing it. Be careful.
I know. I hit him. I hit him. Did I kill him? Is he dead?
He's not. Did he jump down?
Yeah, I think he jumped down. He might have died to fall damage. He did. He died to fall damage. Oh no, lightning killed him. Lightning struck him and killed him.
Nah, I'm coming down there. Oop, I fell. Where did he fall? Right here?
Yeah, last
good?
basic Lancer and Fletchet. You can have the Fletchet. The ammo in here. You can have the. I'll take the head then. Ow, that almost fucking killed me. And I was at full health, by the way. Good shit.
Good stuff. But that, I thought that was a Darby though.
You didn't call evac. I think someone at the little open area just called evac. That dude dropped down, lightning struck him and killed him. Pretty sure he's pissed off.
Where did you want to go?
We can go towards evac if you want, or we can stick it out. I'm up for whatever.
I'm up for whatever too. What did you get from him again? His Phasic?
Phasic, yeah. Is this? Oh,
This is
trench
another one.
gun, a KBR long shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can pick that up. I got a couple of those on me.
I dropped
And
the full shit.
I'll pick the Fletchet up then. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't from us. There's a heavy ammo in there if you want it.
Wait.
Any
Shit,
other
dropping
bodies?
the light ammo.
Yeah. Man, Bulldog's ridiculous.
Oh, there's more stuff here.
Yeah, oh. Good armor, it looks like. No, just a sec. Manticore. Okay, make some room.
Manticore. Volty.
Did you drop the light ammo?
Yeah, on the other side. Down over there where the body was at. There's another manticore over here.
I don't know if I'll be able to pick that up. Yeah, I'm pretty full up on weapons.
I got it.
So this must be the aftermath of the Phasic dude. Or not the Phasic dude, the Arbiter dude.
I think so.
Problem is, where is the Arbiter dude? I think they just evac. The Arbiter dude just evac. Well, I'm full up at this stage, so like,
Same too.
probably a good idea to get the hell out of Dodge.
I am with you on that, sir.
Yeah, I don't
Should
think
we
he was
go-
anticipating him. Like he ran over here, jumped over here, and tried to make that jump. Or he made that jump and then he went to jump down, but instead of jumping to the area over here, he dropped all the way down, and I think he lived. He could have died then and there, but lightning struck him, so that's pretty rough, man. But yeah, about the end stream thing, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. A million channel points, and I'll fucking do it. I'll end stream. But yeah, that's why I figured out other ways for people to spend channel points so they don't accrue a million. It'll take a while, but I've actually seen it happen before. I was actually watching somebody
That was too funny though.
who started stream and then ended it because somebody did that.
Threw our smokes when we needed to throw them.
Yep. For me, I was like, you threw the gas grenade right there. He can't move forward. He only has one way to go, and I'm gonna cut him off from being able to go that
was
way.
Perfect.
And I popped him once with the bulldog. I don't even know what he was gonna try and shoot me with, but I turned the corner, pulled the trigger, and there was like this lag spike, and I'm like, either I just got headshot and died, or I don't know. Yes, actually, the cam not being in the corner is intentional. The reason
back area.
The reason I don't have the cam in the corner is primarily because of the fact that there are certain games where this is the perfect location for the face cam, right? Like that, like in the middle is good. Plus, it's a little bit unique, right? I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah, he was trapped.
I want to have the face cam in a location that not a lot of other content creators or streamers or what have you have it. And I'm like, I'm gonna put it right here. Because why not? I don't know if those are our birds. I don't. They might be. I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, because the bridge is right here to our left.
Meteor's probably gonna land in the middle of the storm.
That wasn't our birds.
That wasn't. Where are they at?
I heard somebody running underneath us.
I didn't hear the running.
Also tripping out. Unless that was the flapping of the birds.
Might have been the flapping, but I'd keep your guard up. Wait to call. Like, wait to rush forward and call evac for a little bit. I think they kept running that way.
Yeah, it sounds like 285.
Yeah. 285,
were here.
255. Yeah, might as well just evac out at this point. I'm like, I barely have ammo. Like, I have 16, 24.6 in ammo and 30 in heals. And I'm full up because of the guns being kitted like they are.
Yeah, I know, I agree. So somebody did run it, so they did run to jungle then.
Calling evac.
Nice.
No, I was doing a couple of solo grinds in Crescent Falls, and that place is really, like, I don't know if it's because of the time of day I was doing it or what, but if you want to get a lot of meteors, then Crescent Falls Skeleton is the way to go.
Oh, definitely.
I came out one game with 10. I was like, damn. Are you moving?
Weapon?
I'm might have just been hearing things, but I'm. All right, nice.
Great you back. Great you back.
I gotta see how much damage I did to dude with that one tap. Okay, 79 damage. Okay. Yeah.
Jeez.
He died. I think he died to the falling damage for sure then at that point, and the lightning
Yeah.
just so happened to strike. I'm thinking I did like 20 damage to him. But no, you took out Tiger King?
No, he was the one underneath us.
Ah, I got it. Well, I pretty much killed that dude. Because he panicked and jumped and was like, I jumped the wrong way and now.
That's why you have the flechette. Oh, we got a free manticore for that.
And the KBR, I was like, yeah, I'll let you have the KBR because, like, I've got a couple back at my stash.
Okie appreciate it.
Of course.
Those were right there lying. I was waiting.
But yeah, if
those
you have
were
any
the guys
questions,
who
I'll try
died
my
from
best to
the
answer you.
KBR then. I mean the Arbiter.
Arbiter, yeah. Arbiter dude was going around just pop, pop, pop. I think he was just killing for sport instead of getting the loot.
That's true. I'm like, if they're white kitted, then yeah.
Is that my second Fletchet?
How many did you have?
Yeah, I basically placed the two Fletchets that I lost, almost identical, I think, to what I lost. That's hilarious.
I went through my whole row of flechettes and gorgons.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to understand how people could have like rows upon rows of weapons now that I've started to delve into the PvP. Like, it's crazy. Outside of like the hammers and the bolties that I bought, everything else has been shit that I've like earned in quotation marks. These Arby's, I'm excited to check out at some.
Oh no! So the day I got the RB was we timed it perfectly. Third party, but they were on our side of base camp. We killed one of them took his RB, then killed another guy with using the RB. I was like, oh my god, no wonder people love using RB. I dropped my bolty for the RB, and I was like, oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah. I'm like feeling the snipers in this game for sure.
Yeah.
I need to practice with the RB, get a little in at least. Next season I'll probably get a lot more in.
Yeah, what I did, I went through. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't really like the lacerators much now, so I went through those as well.
Yeah, the lacerator. In all honesty, it's I've been talking with Redneck, you probably heard a couple of my things saying about how they should swap the color rarities.
Mhm.
Make the lacerator white, and then make the sniper blue. And then it'd probably be good. They wouldn't have to make any other change, honestly.
Like, no, yeah, because if you think about it, I'd rather run a bolty than a lacerator.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I made a couple of jokes where I would run a hammer and a bolty, and like nobody would second look at that. Like no one would take like double take at that. Might have some campers here, so prepare yourself for immediate death. Kyle. Storm's rolling on in. So
Yep.
this is a late drop, huh?
Arby. I heard an arbor, I think.
I heard something, but I
Like 105.
couldn't tell you. Maybe it's the same game. No, the storm would still be going on. Never mind.
No, yeah. Yeah.
I might be yawning, but I'm not like tired.
Ooh,
You
somebody
know what I
aggroed
mean?
in front of us.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, same.
Yep.
Oh hell, hold on. If we can get the double bolty on this motherfucker. Tell me if you get eyes.
I got eyes 75 behind the tree. I don't know where he went now.
I
Oh, yeah.
I see him. Oh, he's barely got his head popping out.
He moved.
We're not gonna be able to see shit in the storm, fortunately.
Who's he harboring?
Might be arbiting the floor trying to get people to come by.
And my question to you, do you want to push that?
I mean, got nothing to lose. And we got bulldogs, so anything's possible with a bulldog and a dream.
Yes, it is.
Best part is, even if we like lose them or something like that, we
They're
can,
on our left side.
yep. The storm hopefully covers that aggro up.
Oh, they're right in front of me. Fighting. I can't have. I just saw somebody throw a gas grenade.
Yep, I'm gonna try and use my bolty.
So I want to say they're in that tower.
It's a possibility. They are.
Oh,
They are in the tower.
you said they are, right?
Yes. I saw a dude poke his head out and shoot the arbiter. They're two arbiters going after each other right now.
Perfect.
This will be the
That's
third
on the
party.
right side then.
Ooh, that's weird. The storm just like lit up for me. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I should shoot it.
So we might have to get after that one.
Well, I'm behind. I'm under this tree, so I should be fine from lightning strikes. And they're too focused on. I'm safe. I'm safe. I might get obliterated, but I see him out now on the tower. I think there might be one down now too. Yeah, they're down. God, a storm ends.
Fight it?
Storm, yeah, fight it out. Let them fight it out. Storm ends. We go after whoever dies, basically. Whoever dies and they want to go for the loot. Hopefully the people at the tower drop dead. Because I'm a pretty good sniper, but I'm not currently confident in this one.
There's that storm.
This is where it's gonna get. I'm gonna look at the right side, see if I see anything. I think he's in that building.
He is. He has to be. Nope. Oh, they're in the bottom. They're coming down. Oh, he shot towards me. He saw me. He's they're in the steps. You know, in that building, they're right on the steps.
Yeah. Are they still on the steps?
I don't know. If I peek it, I'm dead.
Don't peek. I think they're coming down. They might try and rush us.
I wonder if they get me.
Oh, that dude's still in the tower. That was like, I'm gonna do something cheeky.
You know, back, yeah. Oh, I saw that.
All right, I'm behind a rock right now, big rock. So I'm gonna like flank all the way right and see what happens.
Okay.
Because I think
Let
that
me
he
know.
killed the arbiter in that building, so or whatever it was. So I'm gonna try and go get it. Oh shit, they're on me.
Sniper one of them.
I'm...
Oh,
Dude's
no,
after you,
no.
dude's after you!
Oh my god, I almost killed one.
Didn't register my hit.
I knew this.
Damn
He
it.
killed me.
I
They
should
were fighting-
have said sooner that he was fat. Look, I'm after you. That was such a good maneuver. If we were only a little bit more decked out, but I'm liking the grave run. That was good.
I hit one. I hit one of them for 62, and the other one I bulldogged over 48.
Yeah, I did 17 damage with my shotgun thing. I should have tried to hit him with the thing. That was a good maneuver on my part.
That was
Uh,
perfect. So it was actually two different teams.
yep. I know it was. That's what it was. I was hoping they would kill each other and they would go get the
That's what I
loot,
was
but they
hoping too.
didn't. They didn't. Nobody died. So.
All right. Back to same run. That's perfect.
mhm.
Perfect.
That flank I did, if I I should have said. I tried to say it earlier, but my brain like wasn't making my mouth move. Like I'm chasing dude down, but I need to say he's coming after you. Because if you switch to your bulldog there and double tap him, I at least get to kill him. I thought they killed him. That's why they were moving down like that.
So when they moved down, I bolted one of them, and then on the other team came after me.
Yeah.
Because the guy with the RB started shooting you, and then the other guy was running to the left, and then he started running back because I think he saw the other guy, and I bolted him in the head, and then the other guy came rushing at me, and I was like, shit, couldn't reload. No, but that was perfect right there. If only they would have. I thought they did kill him.
Honestly, I wouldn't have done that because I'm like, I'm gonna go get the other guy's arbiter and go RB versus RB. I can take someone down with an arbiter.
Oh yeah.
But then I heard movement. I'm like, wait, oh shit. Dude was W keying. The other dude with the arbiters, I was. They could not hit me. So that's hilarious to me.
When I saw him try to shoot you, it was hilarious.
Like, I'm gonna do something cheeky. This is gonna work. Because the people don't zigzag, they don't serpentine in this game, right? So like, as soon as you come across someone that's making an S shape, they're like, they can't hit them, you know? Unless they have an automatic, and they just, at that point, you just aim down one side and fire if someone's doing that S shape. That's
I serpentine, and then I
best way to counter.
Slide.
Yep. I try not to like use like I try and stagger my slides and stuff like that. That was good. That was good PvP.
Great PvP. Nothing sad about it.
Nah, because we're doing runs that are like nothing to lose, everything to gain.
I mean, technically, towards the end, there's nothing to lose or gain. But mostly to gain.
True,
stuff.
but I like looking at it that way because I remember we used to be, oh, arbiters, oh, run away, and now it's like, I'm outside of that, like in the future, even if I hear an arbiter, I'm gonna be like, ooh, piece of candy. I smell loot. Yeah, honestly, the only other thing we could have done was chill there for a little bit and wait for them to actually keep fighting.
Yeah.
But
I thought when they rushed it,
I honestly, when they started, you said they're moving down, I'm like, they're going after the loot, and then they were holding us, and those two weren't doing anything. And I was like, is Storm just ending or just starting?
Just ending.
Oh, damn. I was like, this could be second, same lobby.
That's what I was looking for, too.
But no. We'd play that differently for sure if they, if we knew they were alive.
Yeah. But again, WT, nothing to lose.
Yep. This just dropped not too long ago. Alright, unfortunate.
Team Northwest dropped in. Oh, but this just gets us ready for next season, not to be scared of any fights.
True, true. Cause like what I've seen, like the ridiculousness that I've seen from Redneck, like, ooh.
PDW.
Yeah. Might just be a gray set.
Front of us coming in.
I'm gonna. Oh, you stopped? Really? Really? I got him.
Let's go. Another team dropped
This
285.
individual was literally just PDW going for it. I'm not even gonna loot that.
Freaking missed my bolty. Two teams, one all the way to our left and one away in front of us, 285.
Do
255.
you see him or?
No, they dropped in.
Okay. I'm just using their med kit to heal myself.
Yeah, no worries. Man, if he would have ran more up, because I was leading my
Yeah.
shot.
He just I was like ready and I fired as he stopped. He like just stopped. Or my bulldog would have hit him the first time and I'm like, you cheeky mother.
Yeah. Like he stopped and my fucking bullet went and landed right in his feet.
I think that was a new player. Or a newer player, because I'm like doing the math in my head. Gray armor, basic heals, PDW, that was a brand new player. And they were dropping in solo though. Weird. Huh. Yeah, storm is pretty quick. Uh, 30.
Oh shit.
Lacerator? Lacerator hammer.
Smoking it.
Yep, I'm just healing. Could have been Lacerator KBR, but I'm not sure. Are they rushing us?
Rush me?
Scattergun. Are you dead?
Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I couldn't heal up. I had to throw. That had hammer and shatter.
Damn.
and blue.
Scattergun one-shot me. I think. No, hammers. Okay. Sure.
Huey and Duncan.
Roar.
I was like, wait, what?
Dude, that's who I did the 55 damage to. Like I said.
Oh, Flick this year.
Who?
Oh, one of another streamers.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I gotta say, game's pretty damn good. Been a while since I've been streaming this late, this consistently.
Dang, this is my lot. I did say I was going long stream today.
There's something about gray sets that are just, you know.
It's a feeling you get. I'm going Manticore, the one I just got, and Bolty.
I might do the same. I might
actually,
do this.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I might do the same thing. The Manticore is like wicked right now.
Oh yeah.
Gray set Manticore. I think that's good enough for me. Gray set Manticore, and I'll pick up a sidearm on site. You know, regular old weapons are procure on site mode.
Nothing like 3 weapons that we picked up.
Yep. That and fighting people for him is fun too. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely. Damn.
well, not like no one's picking up my backpacks. Like keep using my
you're,
insurance
you're
tokens on
using
them.
the
Yeah,
tokens?
my free tokens on them. I'm like, you know what? The weapons are easy to get. If it's a weapon that I can't get a hold of, I've been like playing with the bolties, and I've like been trying to keep them for as long as possible. You know what? I might consider a oh, guess what?
What's that?
When I wasn't paying attention, I maxed out the battle pass.
Let's go. Yeah, the battle pass is once you start doing things, it's so easy to finish. And the funny part is, you started late into the season and you finished it already.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. All right. Yeah, I did start late in the season. I got to like 80 something, bought the battle pass, and then 2 days later I have it like complete. Crazy. I'm just like putting cosmetics on the bolties right now.
Oh no, you're fine. I was eating a wing.
Wings. What flavor?
Lemon pepper.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's been my to go now. I've been hooked on lemon pepper
Oh.
for a while now.
No, never mind. I was gonna say something about the Korolev being the cosmetic focus. I mean, it does feel like the Korolev weapons are the cosmetic focus for this one. I wonder if they're gonna have like a cosmetic focus for Osiris or something like that later down the line.
That would be interesting.
I was about to ask what day is tomorrow. Technically, today is that day. So never mind.
Sunday?
Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. I love how for the past couple of days I had intended to finish up Stranded Deep, but this game has just sucked me in so much.
Yep.
Because apparently there's like an actual like main story in Stranded Deep. And if you don't know what Stranded Deep is, it's like one of those survival type of games. Like, they crash in a plane, all you have is to start with is a life raft and a little bit of emergency food. Survive. Huh. I must not have applied my cosmetics. Good to know that you have to apply them. And, normally in games like that, I come up with a goal, right? But I was kind of just playing that when I play it. I'm just rocking a manticore, just so you know. I don't have a bolty or anything like that. And in this one, I kind of like, I don't know why, but my brain turned killing all the bosses, which there are 3 of, into the like my end goal. I did that, and like now I could like get the ending, like escape and get the ending story or whatever. And I'm like,
Yeah.
let me do that. That's only gonna take like an hour. I could bang that out and then play the cycle. But today, instead of doing that, I checked out a game called Dark and Darker. And it's interesting, but it's like they're doing a playtest right now, and I thought it was like a free weekend type thing. but it's a like, hey, we don't want to pay people to do this for us, so here, people play this game and tell us what's wrong. And I am not into stuff like that. Sometimes, yeah, but for this one, I was like, there are too many issues for me to play this for 4 hours. But it's like it's a Dungeons and Dragons like a oh, that was an instantaneous one. A Dungeons and Dragons like looter shooter type of feel, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's no shooting unless you have a bow. I'm like not wanting to do the puzzle, but I'm also just wanting to make sure no one else is doing it. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Any goodies in the stash?
Just a gas grenade.
I almost wish they bumped up the loot rate for this stuff.
You would think so with this event going on.
They bumped up a lot of drop rates for entities and stuff like that.
I think that's their way for some people who don't have like K marks to get K marks.
Yeah, true. I mean, hell, the meteors. Yeah, and on like they do shit, right? Obviously they do shit, but it's also one of those things of like you can sell it for 11,000. So I almost wish they kind of kept some aspects of this around in the future. You know?
Are you outside?
No, I'm literally down the tunnel. You hear people?
Somebody's yeah. Like to my right.
Might have seen my flashlight. We waiting out storm here or something?
Arbiter.
I did not hear that at all.
That was like straight.
Oh, it's right above
Yeah.
us.
Mm-hmm.
I had my back turned, and that must be why it didn't. They can definitely see us if they're out there because of the light. Hey, clean out the door. Clean out the door.
There's one shot.
Got him. Storm just ended. Check his backpack. He might have had his buddy's stuff.
Nope.
Hello? Interesting.
That's all you.
Alright.
You killed him. I just like the nades.
I think this person was literally just going around doing missions. Weird. Alright. Weird. I kind of feel bad for that dude, but at the same time, season's almost over.
I was like, wait. I'm like, I hear somebody.
As soon as I saw him, I started firing, and then you started unloading on him. I probably didn't do nearly as much damage as you did.
You got the last kill. I mean, you got the last shot. That's all that matters.
That's true. Well, on the next one, regardless, you can probably have first dibs on loot. Weird. I'll have to go for, like, parking lot area, maybe.
I don't see where the arbor was shooting at.
I don't know, audio might have been a little bit wonky, so who knows.
That is true. Surprised he didn't shoot me. I was like right here. Actually, no.
You were right up there. The reason he
I
didn't
was
shoot
right
you,
here.
because he was too focused on my ass, because I started shooting, like, as soon as I saw him, and then he wasn't looking to his right, he was looking to his left at me. So, you were able to just shred him before he knew what the hell was going on. And then he started, like, he was tunnel visioned on me. Surprised about the solo drops. There's another northwest drop. Way out there, though. Oh, there's two. It's a team.
Sorry, no sorry on him. I kind of do feel bad, but then
It's one of those types of feel bad that's like, for like 2 seconds, and then I think about the situation, it's like, eh. You're getting a crash course in what this game's all about then, if you're a new player.
Pretty much.
Hear people mining?
No.
There's a meteor that's landing right next to us. I mean, I'm up to go for it if you want.
Yeah. I just want to see.
Bird's eye view.
Yeah.
I'll look over. I'll overlook lake then.
That and if this team that landed over here comes this way.
Northwest, I heard gunfire. So, parking lot area, abandoned mine.
I think so because there's somebody just got that core there.
Actually, that doesn't make the smoke disappear anymore. They changed it to where even if you loot every little node, the smoke's still there.
Let's go mine the other one then.
Yep. And after we get whatever we get, we can...
Oh, people in front of us. People in front of us.
You alive?
Yep. Nading it for a little bit. I gotta heal up real quick.
Alright, I'll cover you.
They're on the right side. They're still by the tree.
Purple and gold, purple and gold. I want that.
Hell yeah, we want that.
Not leaving you, I'm just looking at.
No, you're good, you're good.
They're gonna want to wait for a storm to get us.
Hit one for blue.
Trying to get a
They're
nice
behind,
little.
they're behind that log that we were in earlier. On the far right.
I'm like flanking them a little bit, so I'm probably gonna die, but. I hear him moving. Do you see him at all?
Nope. That was my nade. Do you know where they went?
No. Might be a good idea to hunker down in that building you're at. Was that you?
Nope. I think that was them.
Yeah, that was definitely them.
You wanna go after him?
I mean, honestly, yes.
Alright, let's go.
We are at a disadvantage because they have night vision. I should probably heal
Can you
people
heal
as
up
well.
real
Yep.
Throwing smoke.
I evac'd by accident with them. Damn it. The same thing happened to me that happened to fucking Redneck earlier. Shit. I think they evac'd as well, but I don't know.
Did you evac?
Yeah, by accident. I was on their platform. Are you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Well, if you can evac out. Damn. Same thing happened to me that happened to Redneck earlier, and I think it was the same exact. Yeah, that was the same exact fucking evac that happened in. That's kind of funny.
Damn, Mona was getting hurt by the gas.
I took I did 31 damage to the dude who had the night vision. I'm feeling good to keep rocking the Manticore. I was gonna say gray and Manticore, but I picked up that blue and got out with it, so I'm gonna rock the blue and the Manticore because weapons are actually ridiculous.
True. I mean, you could always just leave the blue there for later.
True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and it's
I mean,
actual blue.
it's. I mean, even if we come up with a better set, you can always pick it up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Making some good points. I cannot disagree. Oh yeah, I'm definitely starting to get a lot more confident now in the fights because that I'm like in my head, I'm going, I could have sprinted towards him a lot quicker. Like I was like, if I sprinted, I probably could have got the kill on him because that only felt like, I mean, probably a lot more hits than I feel, but red, gold, red, gold, gold, red. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep rocking the Manticore. I might even buy a couple Manticores to run with the gray sets. Oh. You're currently in mission, duh.
I just got out.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Oh my god! So that guy who you killed at the beginning hit 78.
Yeah? Yeah, you did a lot of damage to him.
20 on the other guy and 43 on one of them.
With the grenade, damn. What are you doing?
Welcome back. Is that all?
I got a couple more.
Sounds good. I'm just getting heals, and I should be good to go afterwards.
Got a couple more. Sure. But one of these damn arbiters that we hear and chase down is gonna be one that gives us what we want.
It's gonna fill our raft.
Exactly. I'm amazed at how many ICA guarantees I'm picking up.
Hey, it's free ICA
Hell yeah.
guarantees. You're gonna run in the next day.
Yep. I'm gonna like start like I did today, and honestly just run like PKR Maelstrom and Phasic, or just like the PKR Maelstrom and Scrapper or something like that. Like I want to get rid of all my quote unquote throwaways.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. That's why I started rocking the Phasic. I started rocking the Flechettes, and then I started rocking the Gorgon.
Yeah.
Again, like I wasn't gonna really use them anymore, so I was like, might as well just like
Yeah,
quote unquote,
exactly.
use them and lose them. Plus, too, they were like those were like free every time we went on a raid, so I was just like, I didn't buy any of those guns.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm taking my headphones off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, headphones back on.
Nice.
Yeah, I was starting to get a little bit of a headache because I wore my hairband for so long. So I took it off and brushed my hair real fast. The one downside of long hair, if you don't brush it like twice, 3 times a day, it'll fucking get all knotted up.
Sheesh.
And hairbands, there are some days where I cannot wear them because, like, if I'm having a headache because of the weather, then I can't wear my hairband. Yeah, I'm wearing the cosmetics that I got from the battle pass.
Nice.
I was like, screw it, I'm gonna rock it out, you know? And I think it's already helped my skill level.
Making you be a hunter.
Mm-hmm. Feeling like I am hunting down prospectors.
Yes, we are.
That looks like it's landing either lake or parking. So we could head our way towards there.
Sounds good to me. Go see my parking lot.
Yeah, that's definitely parking lot. started to lag out a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, they made some kind of a change to the storm. Because for some reason, this is happening now. Okay, still got hit there. Lovely. Nice. Great. Oh.
It was yelly though. Good to know. And somebody you see back there.
Yeah, that's a bit far away.
You're gonna hear me shoot?
Rattler kind of fucked me up a little bit. Wow, RNG is not on my side right now. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, like, see what I was talking about?
Looking like old
Unless I'm
native
mistaken.
plants.
Oh no, if you do take every note, it does go away. Okay, my bad. That was like a double. Is that evac close to us? Or am I just...
Clever?
I'm just hearing stuff, I think. Aw. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that it doesn't switch you automatically from the gray heals to green. And I was keeping the heals that dude dropped.
Got daylight again.
Nice. I'm standing still for a second so I can pour myself some more water.
Yep.
That's jungle. Yeah, that's like jungle area. Ow. 2 Strider heads. You can have that one. Of course, you're the one that's took them out. Gonna scout ahead a little bit.
Yep. I'm on your whole left side, so.
Wow, okay, I think they're starting to get a little bit more ridiculous with the drop rates for certain things.
Did you pick up something good?
Another head.
Strider head?
Yeah. Go around and kill Striders all day. Get a couple $100 grand. Going through like crash drill. Alright, there we go. You're gonna hear me shooting. Well, you're just picking up random things. Okay, that's you all the way out there.
Yep, I was just getting ahead over here. Making sure nobody was coming for our backs.
Oh, I kind of want to go to that meter that landed over there. There's a cave system nearby that I enjoy camping, basically. That's like the only time that I ever camp is when a meteor lands there. Because out of like the 6 times that I've waited out there, 5 of them, people have showed up. Oh, that's cheeky. I mean, took fall damage, but still. Oh, actually, this is where I was talking about, hilariously enough. I was a little bit early in my thing here. I hear people.
Yeah, 150.
Well. Gray helmet? Fog?
PKR? Well, I kind of want to go to that.
I mean, we can do that.
You can mine them. Go for it.
Alright. I was gonna just W key, whatever. Oh, nice. Finally got one in my damn pocket. You went through uplink?
No, I'm up. I'm on your far right up.
Oh, got you.
other people running?
Yeah. Same. Are you moving? You're moving.
They're moving. Where are they going to?
Couldn't tell you. Evac location?
That or even base camp.
I heard the sprinting for like a minute, like a second,
Yeah, I heard that too.
but I have no idea.
Alright. Well, we can evac what we have, but I guess.
Yeah. Hey, you got anything in your safe pockets?
Yep.
Nice. See, this is that point where if I wanted to keep streaming, I'd have to eat something because I'm like out of energy and I'm getting hungry and stuff like that. But not today. Probably one more run after this, maybe. We'll see. Depending on how this one goes, this might this next run coming up will probably be my last.
All the evening? Alright, sounds good.
People might end up showing up at this evac.
Yep, that's why I'm kind of trying to get a cheeky spot.
I'm going in the building. Found a medium converter. 10 mod on the Manicore. In one of those little suitcase things. Nice. Do you get it out?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I ended up getting 3 Strider heads there. Didn't even realize I thought I had 2.
Nice. Money in the bank.
Yep. And experience for somebody. I focused on core lev, but I'm probably not going to be able to get enough to get the core locked. But I might be able to do enough to get something else unlocked from another faction. The Basilisk, maybe?
Ooh, that'd be good.
I think I have nearly enough experience.
I need 5,000 more to unlock the brutes.
Nice. Oh yeah, the Brute 17. I'm at level 13 right now. I am not going to be unlocking that this season.
Yeah. 16, just 5 more thousand I can unlock it. Even though I got 3 brutes on mine.
I think I'm, like, you know how we talked about keeping our currency?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I gotta like unlock the basilisk out there. Anyways, the old time currency. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I might keep mine, not to give to people, but to like at season end,
Anything else?
if for some reason I don't have something unlocked or whatever, I could be like, hey, buy me a couple of these things. I'll give you the old currency to match it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I usually do sometimes. Or I'll trade something for it.
Yeah.
If I unlock the brutes before season ends and you want brutes,
All right. Sell some of this crap anyways. Focus on Korolev, you never know.
so I'll say just keep going.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'll be ready to drop down.
Yeah, that's good. Take your time. No rush.
Alright.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So tomorrow, might see about doing some trios.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe we'll get I would laugh if a full gray squad takes out a full decked out arbiter squad.
Cool. I have before. It's so awesome.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one for the evening.
Yeah, same here. It's already
5
4 a.m.
5:19 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
You're central?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, you are, yep.
This one we just run at everybody with our manticores and my bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Get the teabag on this one.
Oh, this is a pretty Good area.
This is gonna be coming down right on us.
Oh yeah, nice. Well, I once again appreciate the all the subs you gifted, Abyss, aka all the guardian passes you handed out, basically. Do hope you enjoyed, and until next time, take care and have a good one. I'll probably talk to you after I wake up at like 3 p.m. my time. Cheeky. There's yeah, the jump's over here actually. I can teach you it, you know? You gotta like sprint at that and like let's slam space at that little corner. And booyah. You're up there. You know?
Yep. What the fuck? There's no one, that's all. Take the two of them. There we go, one for you, sir.
Oh, I'm sitting on 3 right now. If you want to have that one, you can have it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's all good. We could go up. We could go the science campus route, or we could head up the parking lot. There's part of me that wants to go the parking lot route.
That was good.
See if like have the most opportune time to run into people. Oh, these poppers. Some of the sounds the storm makes almost sound like an evac.
Agree on that.
What?
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, this way. Cut right and see where that takes us. That's... yeah, whatever. It's too far away, I think. Pretty sure that was us.
Yep. Oh.
There's some landing right in front of us, meteors. Damn that instantaneous lightning.
I hate it.
Yep.
Somebody had been through here recently.
Yeah, I think they might be going for the meteor. Storm should be letting up soon enough.
Holy crap, that shit is gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I could have been mistaken about the, I saw lightning and I was like, it could be somebody over there, but there's one behind us as well. Go for the mines on both of them, why not?
Good job, everyone. You.
After you now. See any more now? Meteor fragment.
Be a fragment.
Strange.
Holy moly.
What's that?
My armor is at 86.
Oh. Mine's about half as well. Oh.
Mine's 86 out of 600.
Whoops.
Alright, off to.
You could go lake, I suppose. Head up there and
Oh,
get ready to start evacing at that point.
True that.
Not completely full, but
Yeah, like about 60 something off.
yeah, I'm about 50 off.
But I am okay with what I got.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll hit one at parking lot by the time we get. No way. I'd laugh. I don't think so. I was gonna say if that one's landing at parking lot, I'd laugh my ass off.
Or like great timing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Behind us, I think.
Lake.
Yeah.
Where are you going? That was some weird size.
Yeah, I know. I was like shaking my head the entire time. Like, what are you doing, Battler? Yeah, I too am waiting to see if we're gonna get one before we leave. Probably during the middle of storm.
Full of.
The storm coming in is so cool.
Oh,
With
it
how
all
fast
closes
it
up.
is. Sucks that it's as dark as it is. I think this is actually us, hilariously enough.
We both looked up and this is.
Oh yeah, this is us.
Yeah, this is us.
Couple seem to land over there, possibly.
Ooh. Here comes a big bad boy.
Yeah. I'm dead.
What the crap?
I think the meteor strike did 163 damage to me. Yeah, that's you can pick up the 4 meteor things that are on my body. Those are yours.
Do you want to pick up anything else?
You can pick up the mana core if you want, if you have the room. So that's how you know I'm too tired to be playing. Because I went too far forward and the meteor didn't hit me. The shockwave killed me.
I don't even know the shockwave can kill you.
Didn't either. I thought getting hit by the meteor would do it. We learned something new today. That's nice. Good to know. I like took a step forward after it hit the ground, and then it shockwaved out, and I died. And I thought like somebody sniped me for a minute. I'm like, what just happened?
Because I'm like, as you ran, I was running to you too. I'm gonna clip it and send it to you.
Oh, that's hilarious. She fucking keeled over dead. Yeah, that's how you know I'm way too tired. I do that kind of stuff. Whatever.
Oh, no wonder I'm about to die because my armor is at 36.
Well, if you have to, just take my media cores and just evac. I'll get more
No,
tomorrow.
it's okay. I'm ready. The evac ships are ready.
Alright. Damn. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Definitely gonna be calling it here. Not my longest stream, but my longest stream in quite some time. Oh yeah, no, definitely green. I'm gonna be able to get green like on the first run. I'll be able to get green.
Yep.
Hell, if I play my cards right, I may even be able to get blue. No, the zero systems in the Velta site might make that rough. And then purple is gonna be possible but difficult.
Ooh, that's gonna be the rough one right there.
I mean, go to Crescent, get some smart mesh, get the Titan ore, and then with a green weapon, I could do it. Take out a Jeff. I could probably day one get purple. I'll probably be duoing with you or whoever else, or trioing with you or whoever else.
Of course.
So at that point, we could just bully mobs.
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna set up for a gray run for tomorrow.
Okay,
I'm gonna wrap up.
I do have your Manticore with me.
Okay. You can pocket that for now. If you want to use it, go for it.
No, I'll just have it right there. I just have mine.
What attachments does it have?
The only thing it has everything in white except for the medium converter.
Honestly, that's like the only thing that I would want from it. You can have the mana core at that point. Pop me that. Tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just wait until you get on, and then I'll get on when you get on.
Gotcha.
And then from there we can start the duel or trio run tomorrow.
I'm gonna end up starting with
Solos.
yeah, just to do a little bit of warm up.
No, that's totally fine. No, I'm just probably gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Figure it out as it comes.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I should craft another legendary or just do something.
I mean, I have 6 on me. Probably want to save it so I can have like 3, because honestly I'm gonna have to start going through these exotic helmets. That's great.
Yeah. Yes. I think it's tomorrow as we can do like grays in the beginning and then
Oh yeah.
and then see how it goes, and from there go do a little mixed match, go blues, and then go
Yep.
crazy, and then go back to grays. Because I got a lot of blues.
Because we've
to go
got
through.
today and tomorrow, and that's it.
Yep. I got a lot of blues to go through.
Weird. Weird having the full battle pass. But I'm happy about it. Oh, I can wait. I'm assuming the core already has a skin that I got. Might as well show off a little bit, you know?
Of course. You got it. Yeah, because I think tomorrow I probably will run one of my cores or brutes. Just cause, you know, why not? But that arbiter, I do want to run it one night too. Yeah, I think that's what we could do tomorrow. Do some great trios, duels, and then run some kits.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sell my blue backpacks.
I'm probably gonna end up using them. Get all that goody loot, good loot from other people. Hey, got my full bolty back.
Let's go. Oh, you've been insuring it all the. I think I'm gonna do that too. Just insure a random weapon.
Yeah, it's funny because that's the bolty that they took the bulldog, but they left the bolty, and the bolty had a pen mod on it, a blue pen mod that they didn't touch. I've had the blue pen mod get taken off that gun one time, and I've insured it like 10.
Because everybody always sees a bolty and like, eh.
Which is funny because like it's such a good weapon, but it's like I could just buy it. And it's like they don't even look at it. Yeah, this game has definitely sucked me in more than I thought it would when I first started playing it.
Oh yeah, that's how I felt too, and then I'm just stuck in it right now. I don't know if I want to buy a KBR and run it tomorrow.
Could have some fun with it. At this stage, though, it's kind of crazy to think about, but honestly, the Bolty's better than the KBR,
No, it is 100%.
which is fucking crazy. Blue 4X optic on this one. I put a 2X on this one. Put an 8X on the Arbiter. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, this arbiter. So the arbiter that I got was from a streamer that I killed.
Nice.
So this one has a 4 times. I think everything the 4 times is blue, and then the mag is blue, but then everything else is purple.
I got a purple pen mod, a blue mag increase on the one that I got,
Nice.
and then a blue pen mod and a blue extended.
Actually, I have a purple one. I can just attach to it.
And then the Carbo one.
Oh yeah, one of my friends. The first raid we killed. He didn't craft anything, but we killed a guy and he took his Conrad.
Crazy. Redneck ended up getting a Zeus beam on one of the people we ended up, like, he took out dude who had a full set, like a night vision and everything with a manticore. And it's hard to believe, but then I just got in that fight with the other dude who had the same exact setup minus the legendary stuff, and I did 31 damage to him. Like, yeah, I can see what you can do with the Manicore, and I am probably gonna be running the Manicore Gray set almost all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it fries. I mean, I have yours here, so I'm gonna leave it in my inventory.
All right.
And then once we do run up, I'll just take it out for you.
All right. Like I said, worst case scenario, you just take up the pen mod and it's all good. Because I mean, the Manicore and the Gray attachments are cheap, you know.
True. But usually, if it's there in one touch, the first thing I'll probably touch is the phasic, since it has everything but the creature mod.
I do a coin toss pretty much in my head and see what I'm gonna be running. I love how I'm almost proud to have kept these bolties. I don't think I'm gonna insure them tomorrow, but I've kept these bolties.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna put all like cosmetic every single one of them, I might
And see
dig
what
into
happens.
I might dig into my arm a little bit, but I want to see if with cosmetics they start getting taken, because it doesn't matter what like anyone says at that point. It's definitely the cosmetics that are causing people to take certain weapons at that point. Because all day I've been insuring these guns, and like 2 or 3 times in total I've gotten them back. So maybe I'll do a gray run hammer. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the Discord call and wrap up. Thank you for the
Sounds
games.
good. Thank you for the games. I'll
Till,
be on
pretty much till
tomorrow.
later.
Yeah, oh yeah, later. Till later.
Take care and
You
have
have a good
yourself a
night.
good one.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
But
I am tired. That was fun. Blast and a half. See what tomorrow brings us. I'm glad I got the 100 before I even realized I did. Wonder if I'm gonna be doing better with this suit on. Also, I actually love the helmet. I thought I wouldn't like it, but seeing it on my own character, I'm loving it. I'm just gonna wrap up. In all honesty, so for those of you that are new here, if and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today by subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links. If you're watching the Twitch highlight, that is exclamation point links like so. Through these sites, you can catch me on all of my associated links, be it the aforementioned YouTube, Twitch. Be sure to follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST every single day, at least for the year of 2022. Use the invite link to the community Discord to always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream or what have you, outside of like a half hour or so. And as long as I know I'm going to be late. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I could think of for the time being. Till next time, YouTube, Twitch highlight watchers. Take care, and have yourself a good one. Bye bye.